Welcome to day 2 of the Madrid Premier Padel P1 event held here at the Madrid Arena. 6 matches on today's order of play coming from Spain's capital city. And while the temperatures continue to rise outside, things are warming up nicely within the arena. Fans have made their way in. It's going to be a 10 o'clock local time start. And this is the first day of the women's event here in Madrid. It's a 32-team draw. The men's is a 64-team draw. So the men began their campaign yesterday. Women wrapped up qualifying. But today, they enter the competition. The stage is set, the court is ready. The players have been out practicing a short while ago. It's just back to the locker rooms, gather their stuff, and then return to the centre court here. And here you go, the lineup for today. A fabulous lineup in terms of matches, and you can see that the men's seeds start to enter the competition. We start with the 3rd seeds in the women's tournament, and then we move to the men's 3rd match in the day, and then Juan, Lebron and Alejandro Galan, 6 titles in Premier Padel last year. Lebron back from injury in Rome recently. We'll see how they get on, but a wonderful mix on centre court. And here you go, your first match of the day. Delphi, Brea and Bea Gonzalez, the third seeds against Sandra, Bellver and Arantxa Soriano. A nice place to be today when the temperatures are going to head up to about 40 degrees outside. Can get quite warm in here though. You'll see people throughout the day fanning themselves and wisely staying hydrated. Now all we need are the players out onto centre court to begin today's play. You see the lights flashing and out walks Sandra Bellver ahead of her teammate Arantxa Soriano. They're the 22nd ranked team in the competition. Both from Spain, both in their 30s now. Lost in the first round of Rome, so I'll be looking to build on that here in Madrid, but their task is a tough one. They look happy and relaxed though, as do the third seeded pairing of, on the left, Delphi Brea, and on the right, Bea Gonzalez. The Argentinian-Spanish combination, just saying hello to some of the crowd closest to them. Reached the semi-final recently in Rome. That was the first event for Premier Padel for the women's event. So a really good start for Brea and Gonzalez. There'll be a little bit of housekeeping to do at the centre of the court, and then we will get to know these players that little bit better.
Buenos días, chicas. ¿Alguna duda? ¿Alguna duda? Ya que empezáis. Partido 9-11 juegos cambio de bolas, ¿vale? Y tenemos ventaja, ¿de acuerdo? En todos los juegos. Lo que os he comentado, si la bola golpea arriba de la verja, no arriba del techo, ¿vale? Seguimos el ¿de acuerdo? Elegimos 1 o 2. 1. Elegís.
Está muy bien, vale.
¿Prestáis vosotras? ¿Sacáis vosotras? ¿Nos quedamos donde estamos?
Sí.
Sounded like a can of beer was being opened, but we could see there it was fresh balls being released from the can. 3 balls in play. Housekeeping sorted. Bellver and Soriano winning the toss and electing to receive. As we start with Delfina Brea, known as Delphi, 23 years of age, from Argentina, born in Buenos Aires, now lives in Madrid. Known for being very, very calm. Bea actually calls her an iceberg, but she has a big, brutal forehand, and they complement each other very, very well. It was Bea Gonzalez who made the call. They played together for a first time back end of 2019, early 2020, went their separate ways, came back together when Bea made the call, and she said, I have a long-term plan. She's talked about wanting to recover her joy from the sport. She wants to enjoy it and be out there and have fun, and she believes this is the partnership with which to do that. They've been very successful since they've come together, and as I mentioned, semi-finalists in Rome. The very best in world padel on show this week in Madrid. 3 courts in action. Now the qualifying is complete. Don't need that extra court as we take a look at Sandra Bellver. 51 in the world rankings, 31 years of age, from Spain. Started life as a tennis player, played a lot on the ITF Tour, the level below the main tour. Born and lives in Barcelona. Her partner is also from Spain, born in Valencia, is Arantxa Soriano, a little bit older at the age of 33. You can see there she is a lefty. And as a pair, it was a first round exit in the first Premier Padel tournament for the women's event, but they find themselves with another tough test here. Third seeded pairing. It's quite an extended warm-up, but it does give the players who practiced, and they were out here, I'd say, for about 20 minutes before the match practicing. They had half a court each. It's about getting a feel for the conditions. We're inside under the roof, but it's when the ball flies up, any lights or any distractions there might be for the overheads, such a common shot in the sport of paddle. The court surfaces will always play the same, but we've got different balls from Rome. A lot heavier, a lot slower are the reports coming back. And also, you're at sea level in Rome now, you have the altitude here in Madrid. So a few things to get used to in warm conditions. Bright sunshine outside, darkness down on the court. Just the spotlight of the cage in the centre. Eight events on the Premier Padel calendar for 2023. We've had the first two majors of the four, Qatar and Italy. A couple of P1 events, that's the level below. If you're more used to tennis, you can equate it to the Masters level. So you have the Grand Slams, and then below that the Masters level. And Madrid is one of those. Mendoza follows from the 31st of July. And then there's a slight break until the major in Paris, held at Roland Garros. End of October, it's New Giza for the P1 event. And in November, Mexico, the birthplace of paddle, for the final major of the four of the year. And then wrapped up early December with a P1 event in Milan. Played of the best of 3 tiebreak sets. They have 2 video reviews per pair per set. It's not used that much. Still fairly new, and a lot of these players won't be used to having that option there, but it is an option if things can't be decided down on court. Useful to have. There's a lot at stake here. They're playing for an ultimate points prize of 1,000 points each. And you add the prize money into that.
Premier Padel de Madrid P1. A continuación, se va a disputar la primera ronda del cuadro principal.
Marcos Villar.
Las parejas. A la izquierda de la silla, Sandra Bellver de España y Arantxa Soriano de España.
He's our video review team.
Y a la derecha de la silla, Delfina, Brea de Argentina y Bea Gonzalez de España.
Very cozy in their video review room. But they will stay on high alert.
Por 3 sets, con tiebreak en todos ellos. Habrá cambio de bolas a los 9 y 11 juegos. La pareja Bellver-Soriano ganó el sorteo eligiendo restar. 1 minuto.
Overheads will finish things off. Some players have done what they need to do, so that's that. As you see, Bea Gonzalez followed by Arantxa Soriano. Jorge Martinez, member of our Premier Padel well-filled Spanish commentary team, but also a much in-demand coach. So here we go, Madrid Premier Padel P1 from the Madrid Arena, the first of the 6 matches we have for you today.
No pone nada de pico. Te dejo, tengo que empezar.
Confirmation of who we're about to see. The third seeds, Delfina, Brea and Bea Gonzalez taking on Sandra, Bellver and Arantxa Soriano, the 22nd ranked pair here.
Tiempo.
tercera nos la tienen ellos. Vamos.
El partido al comienzo, servicio Delfina Brea.
They won the toss, Bellver and Soriano. They put Brea and
15
Gonzalez in to serve. It is the Argentinian to serve. The cry of address you'll hear,
15
meaning
iguales,
back.
15 all.
Either telling the partner to get back or telling them they are back.
$30-15, 30-15. Net, primer servicio. $40-15, 40-15.
Place for power in paddle is very much the overhead, but if you don't get it quite right, don't get that connection quite right, you leave an easy put away for your opponent. So well played there by Gonzalez as she brings up game points. There's a comfortable hold for the third seeds.
First game, first set.
Settling themselves into this contest, the best of 3 tiebreak sets. The brief change here where they won't speak to their coaches, but after every other change they can have contact, including the end of sets.
Al servicio Arantxa Soriano.
Confirmation, Soriano to serve. Delfina Brea to return. Oh, the Chiquita, beautifully played by Brea.
0-15, love 15.
Again, it's just getting the ball low to the
30,
feet of your opponent, making it
love 30.
very difficult for them to respond. Early pressure from the third seeds. Oh, thought it might be heading out the cage. Lucky not to crash Brea into Gonzalez. You have to make an early call if you think it is leaving the cage. Then just left that tiny little gap.
Iguales, 30 all.
And a common play is place the ball through the middle of the court, try and cause either a little bit of hesitation, a little bit of confusion between the pair, because that wasn't the cleanest strike by Brea.
$40-30, 40-30.
Good persistent pressure from Gonzalez and Brea.
Iguales. Use.
Oh, well struck by Soriano.
Ventaja Bellver Soriano.
Clean strike on the smash. There's a lot you've got to get right. You've got to get out the cage, round the net post, not crash into anything, and get outside before it bounces twice. And that's to have any chance of keeping it in play. It's a good hold for Bellver and Soriano.
One game all.
Both pairs now settled into this first round contest. Bea Gonzalez. Born in Malaga, Gonzalez now lives in Madrid.
15-0, 50 love.
Oh, beautiful angle. Wasn't much of a gap, found it.
15 iguales, 15 all.
That's the aim, you're trying to get it as close to the side of the cage. Has to hit the court first.
$40-15, 40-15.
So 8 minutes on the match clock. Game points for the third seeds. Straight through the middle. It's a common play, it's an effective play. And we're on serve early stages. 2-1 the third seeds lead.
Y si no, me espero. Y le bajo la pelota. Vale. Y ahí es donde has hablado un poquito. Esa derecha que creo que la cual la descontrolada. Vale, es ajustarte y ponerla dentro. En cuanto le quitamos la red, ya visto en cuanto le has tirado una que tiene cruda y defiende regular. Luego cuando nos metamos en el intercambio, si ella baja la pelota y queda aquí, lo que has hecho en la última, buscar más el centro que aquí. Porque ella está así. Si le tiras fuerte, pues es más fácil que te vuelva. Si le tiras aquí, ya no vuelve mucho. ¿Vale? Más, si sigue por el centro y te la bloquean, la bola sigue por el centro.
Tiempo.
Si la abro para acá,
¿Vale?
sí. Vamos a repetir.
Venga, vamos a este, ¿eh? Muy bien, muy bien.
Well, some quite heavy music to get everyone awake if they weren't already. 20 past 10 in the morning.
A servicio Sandra Bellver.
We're going to see Bellver serve. She's 51 in the world, the 31-year-old. Born and lives in Barcelona. There's her partner Soriano. Well watched by Bellver, who actually left recently, fairly recently, left her career in nursing to focus full-time on paddle. Started playing tennis at the age of 5, and then left tennis to train as a nurse, mixing in the paddle practice at the same time. But it was March last year when she decided to give everything to the sport she loves of paddle as a professional. Just peppering Soriano, Brea. Eventually able to draw the error. The job of Gonzalez is to close out the points when she can. Very decisive and aggressive there to bring up the first break points of this first round match. Wonderful reactions early in that point from Soriano, but well finished off by Gonzalez for the first break of this first round match, and it goes the way of the third seeds, who lead by 3-1.
Love.
A rare miss on the overhead from Gonzalez, just let the ball drop a little bit too low, looking to consolidate this break. Give themselves a little bit of daylight in the early stages, only 10 minutes into this contest. Oh, it's a slap from Gonzalez for game points.
40-15. 40-15.
Powerful player, Brea Gonzalez, and she gets the job done, and that is consolidation complete for the third seeds, who, with just 11 minutes on the clock, moved to a 4-1 lead in this best of 3 tie-break set first round match.
¿Qué nos conviene? ¿Que nos sigan tirando globos o que nos la bajen? ¿Quiere que nos la bajen? Sí. No, que nos la bajen y tapamos. Si nos siguen tirando globos, llega un momento que es muy complicado. ¿Y entonces? La juegas por el medio y la juegas tentándola para que te la bajes y volvés rápido para adelante. Y esa volea al medio. ¿Me explico? ¿Vale? En defensa. Evidentemente es difícil defender, sobre todo a Bea. ¿Vale? Sí, nos movemos. O sea, la verdad, al final sale, te vas moviendo y la tocas adelante, no pasa nada. ¿Vale? Y si ves que te queda fácil, la juegas firme. Ya está, y puedes defender por atrás, ¿vale? Lo importante es que la bola no la agarremos, o sea, nos bota cerca del pie, no la agarremos antes ahí, porque ahí es cuando esto nos fríe, claro, la dejamos pasar y también es un problema. Bueno, ahí está, por eso son la pareja 3, si no serían las 72. ¿Me explico? Vamos a sigamos centrados en cada punto, ¿vale? Sigamos tirando los globos altos, ¿vale? Delfi, no te está molestando en la bandeja, podemos seguir por ahí, seguir moviéndote, ¿vale? Acordate, cuando te apura, ahí la tenés que jugar por abajo, ahí hay que defender a Bea, ¿ok? Vamos equipo, va, sigamos.
Well, I think anyone who's having a slow start to their Tuesday morning, who see a mix of the music at the change of ends and the paddle, has definitely got them wide awake. Very important game now off the serve of Arantxa Soriano. Looks worse than it is. It is just the one break of serve. 1-4.
Pero 15. Love 15.
Placement so important in the sport of paddle. Good serving from Soriano, got it low and into the corner. Wasn't able, Brea, to get her positioning off the return of serve. Oh, how about that? Behind the back shot from Gonzalez. Just enough to keep the ball in play. There we go. Off balance, falling over. And Soriano went for the put away. Opportunity for the double break.
30-40. 30-40.
Well played, kept it low through the middle.
Iguales.
Gets rid of the immediate danger.
Ventaja Bellver Soriano. Advantage.
They'll be very happy with that holder serve, having been a break point down. Could have gone a double break down. But they keep things as close as they can. Gonzalez, at the age of 14 back in 2016, was the youngest player to play in a full final draw of a paddle event. Perfect mix of power and placement from Soriano. Love 30 on the Gonzalez serve. Break back points.
0-40. Love 40. $15-40. 15-40.
Oh, he just had the conversation between the two. Wasn't sure who was going to step in for the overheads. Soriano took it. Still an opportunity left to get us back on serve in this first set. 21 minutes on the clock.
Iguales. Dios. Ventaja Bellver Soriano. Advantage.
Fourth breakpoint opportunity to get us back on serve. Good serving, kept it low in the backhand wing of Bellver. Oh, lovely dipping ball.
Ventaja Bellver Soriano. Advantage.
Fifth breakpoint opportunity for Bellver and Soriano. Longest game of the match so far. Nice mix up on the serve going down the tee, the centre line to start off that point.
Ventaja Bellver Soriano. Advantage.
Due to Gonzalez touching the net. It immediately voids the point. You could see she was trying to do an awful lot of things there, including not crash into the net, which she did. That time she was able to get the touch, stay away from the net, draw the error.
Dios.
6 break point opportunities now come and gone. Oh dear. That was not the final destination.
Ventaja Brea Gonzalez. Advantage.
And having saved 6 break points, can they now close out for 5-2 in this first set? And there it is. Oof, frustration for Bellver and Soriano. 6 opportunities to get this first set back on serve, but it's the third seeds who hold and move to within 1 game of the opening set with a 5-2 lead.
Pasadísimo, que la dejé pasar, pues si me pasa la bola pasa al medio. Una vez que pasa al medio, ahí ya no tiene el ángulo. Y ya anulamos esa. ¿Vale? Y luego ya trabajamos, aquí ya vamos, ¿vale? ¿De acuerdo? ¿Eh? Sí, sí. Vale, piernas. Están más vivos en la transición, luego hay todos flojos. ¿Ah? Vamos. Venga, hemos sacado muy bien este juego, está a 0.40 ahí vamos, ¿eh? 0.40, hemos tenido 2 ventajas en contra. ¿Vale? Así que venga, vamos a ponernos las pilas y vamos a trabajar y a jugar y a ser humildes jugando. ¿Vale? Lo demás fenomenal. Vemos la salida de Perez. ¿Vale? Con las alas no. Fenomenal. Muy bien la recuperación.
Tiempo.
¿Vale? Así que venga, vamos aquí. Vamos. Venga, va.
From trying to break the serve, they're now serving to stay in the first set at 2-5.
15-0. 15 love.
Bellver, who also coaches paddle in her spare time when she's not training and playing matches on the tour.
Iguales. 15-0. Out. Primer servicio. Treinta 15. 30-15.
Oh, she was disappointed. I can see she was trying to
40-15.
carve around the side of the ball.
40-15.
Brea. Oh, into the body, gets the point, gets the game done and won.
Ganan 5 juegos a 3.
And now asking the question of the third seeds, who have the opportunity now on the Brea serve to close out the first set.
15-0. 50 love. $30-0. 30 love.
Well left by Gonzalez.
40-0. 40 love.
I'm not sure she knew where on earth that was
Pobre
going,
González,
Gonzalez, but it kept the ball
que
in
gana
play.
el primer set
It
por
gets to
6-3.
point one and
Sí,
it
sí,
wins
sí.
the first set
Cambio de bolas.
for the third seeds. I think they'll be happy with how they close that out. Confirmation, 6-3, the final score, getting the break in the fourth game of the Bellver serve to get the job done.
Muy bien, cuando ya les empiezan a jugar el juego aquí, ya viene por ti. Entonces ya se te queda espacio libre. Ya si quieres, ya cuando ya te animes, ya le puedes bajar la pelota aquí, porque ya está aquí, ¿entiendes? Pues ya tiene que venir aquí, ya es más difícil. Cuando le estabas tirando el globo aquí, te puteaba y encima estaba bien colocado. ¿Vale? Así que tú ya vete animando, encontrándote mejor, más sólida y va buscando luego esta zona por aquí, ¿vale? Lo demás, perfecto, lo demás fenomenal. Lo único que os pido es concentración, atención al juego, ¿vale? Que juguemos con el marcador, ¿bien?
Lo que es complicado es saber cuándo es tuyo y cuándo no. Ahí tiene el tema de que es globo rápido. ¿Vale? Básicamente el de Bea es un poco más de ella. ¿Vale? El de Delphi, lo que pasa es que lo pega tan rápido que la decisión es muy rápida. Y ahí cuando te queda atrás, lenta, no es necesario acelerar a no ser que se te venga la red. ¿Vale? ¿Vamos acá? Vamos, Va. Vamos,
Tiempo.
Some numbers for you from the first set. Bellver and Soriano, the difficulty was not able to convert the chances. They had 7 in total, 6 in one game, but wasn't able to convert that to an advantage. Just being forced into a few too many unforced errors, which led the third seeds to closing it out 6-3. But they have the opportunity to get things underway in the second set.
Pero 15. Love 15.
Good pressure from the third seeds.
0-30. Love 30.
Able to hold their position at the net.
Pero 40. Love 40. Net, primer servicio. $15-40, 15-40.
Oh, just out of reach. What a start to the second set, continuing that momentum from the first. Big smile on the face of Gonzalez. Just managed not to touch the net on this occasion. Made all the difference, got the job done. Break in the first game of the second set.
A servicio de Delfina Brea. Out. Segundo servicio. $15-0, 50 love.
What they did so well in that point, Gonzalez and Brea took the net and forced Bellver and Soriano in such a defensive position. There's not a lot they could do from that far back in the court.
$40, Orilov. $40-15, 40-15. Brea González, que ganan 2-0.
Very straightforward first couple of games for the third seeds.
A servicio Sandra Bellver.
Consolidation completed to 15 and has set in a 2-love lead.
$0-15, love 15.
It's quite ruthless right now from the third seeds again, taking the net position, not backing away, drawing the error.
$0-40, love 40. 15-40. 15-40.
Big serve, big point. Looking to play the Chiquita.
30,
Inside
40,
out forehand
30, 40.
from Gonzalez. Just not enough height on the ball.
Iguales. Views. Ventaja Bellver Soriano. Advantage. Net. Primer servicio.
Could turn out to be a very
Bellver
important hold of
Soriano,
serve
Brea
for
Gonzalez gana
Bellver
2-1.
and
Two games to
Soriano
one.
in this match because it keeps it to just the one breaker serve. Early stages of the second set, and it's a 32 lead by set and a break 2-1.
Una primera bola cada tanto. Entonces ahora te toca estar más atenta porque de repente te va a sorprender lo mismo que le pasaba a ella en el primer set. Ahora lo que le va a pasar a las dos. Lo bueno es que has recibido una cola, ahora estás jugando un poco mejor, estás acompañando más. ¿Vale? Recordemos, los globos tienen que ser altos. No los hagas pasados porque tiene la salida para idea. ¿Vale? Tiene que ser alto. O sea, no digo corto, alto. ¿Me entiendes? Sí, ahí tiene que ir. ¿Vale? Muy bien acá. Vamos a tratar de hacer un break. Como reto. Vamos a tratar de hacer un break. ¿Vale? Restamos bien adelante, estemos atentos al resto, no nos quedemos mirando y sigamos. No nos quedemos mirando a ver lo que pasa. Sigamos. Ya está. Ya está. O sea, ya los nervios iniciales ya están. Ya estamos jugando bien. ¿Vale? Corramos el doble de lo que podemos. ¿Por qué? Porque cuando en el próximo cambio les voy a pedir exactamente lo mismo, ¿vale? Y sigamos ahí. Recordemos, cuando se vienen balgando, flojito al medio, ¿vale? Flojito al medio, ¿vale? Está muy bien esa volea, esa es tu volea, perfecta. Lo que pasa es que te quedó tan fácil que te sorprendió. Bueno, la jugada es buena. Haces chiquita al medio y te quedas acá, ¿vale? Vamos acá, vamos chicos, ¿vale? Vale acá. Vamos, seguimos, ¿eh? Vale, muy bien, vale.
A servicio Brea González. $15-0. Corrección. 0-15. Out.
Almost a little bit too close. It's love 30 off the Gonzalez serve now. Well played from Brea.
15-30. 15-30.
So 15-30. Gets themselves on the board. Again, it's finding that angle, back wall, side wall, and outside of the cage. Not the cleanest of strikes there from Gonzalez. But well placed from Brea to level things up at 30 all.
30 iguales. 30 all.
Ah, frustration in the end for Soriano. They played such a patient point. And from love 30 to game point. Brea just left that up at a nice height for Bellver to put away.
Segunda solución.
Oh, again, made the decision to leave the cage.
Ventaja Bellver, Soriano. Advantage.
That left Brea way too much work to do with Gonzalez already having taken that decision. And it's a break point opportunity to get us back on serve. Remember in the previous game, the third seeds had break points for a double break. Now this to get us back on serve. Great reactions.
Iguales. Dios.
Remember, they couldn't take advantage of their break points in the first set. Bellver and Soriano had 6 in one game.
Ventaja Brea, Gonzalez. Advantage.
Keeps the advantage, keeps the break. set and 3-1 now in favour of the third seeds. Only came together this year for their second spell. Before that, Bea Gonzalez had been with Marta Ortega for 18 months, but they broke up in March. They both said it was difficult to have the conversations with their respective partners at the time, but they believed in the project that lay ahead of them, with Bea calling Delphi Brea and proposing a long-term project. Cry of good, and so it was. That's where you want to see the ball going.
Love 15.
Off the wall and out of the cage. Wicked slice on that ball.
0-30. Love 30.
Power paying off on this occasion. Break points, 3 of them. Third game in a row we've had break points, and this for a double break for the third seeds and a 4-1 lead. Off the serve of Arantxa, Soriano. Gonzalez finding the angles. Brea pumping her fist. It's what they've been looking for. It is what they have finally got. A double break in this second set and a 4-1 lead for the third seed, who also lead by set to love.
Sí, una dejadita, ¿no?
Claro, pam, 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 tic.
Vale, venga.
Vale.
Vale.
Están muy pegados. Estamos cómodos ahí, pero que nos queda a buena velocidad para estar ahí. Claro, están pegadas.
Vale.
Vale. Lo demás, fenomenal. Sigamos con la concentración. Es lo único que mantener la atención en lo que estamos haciendo. Estamos jugando bien, estamos manejando bien la pelota, estamos compitiendo bien. Lo único que mantener la atención.
Sí.
Vale.
Vale.
Vamos a por este.
Vamos.
Como si no hubiéramos hecho nada.
Sí, vamos.
Vale. El tema de atención. Vamos. De seguir.
Va, sí.
¿Vale? Cuanto más atención estamos, mejor. Si no, nos vamos a poner a sufrir y a tirar de cualquier cosa. Si estamos atentos, dominamos la jugada. Vale. ¿Vale?
Perfecto.
Venga. Tenemos los puntos en la red, que es donde quedan.
Tiempo.
Venga, vamos.
Vamos a sacar.
Uy, qué lío.
0-15. Love 15.
Commanding position now for the third seeds.
15 all. $30-15. 30-15.
Oh, how about that for perfect placement? Splitting the bear down the middle, bringing up game points for 5-1. 55 minutes on the match clock in this first round match. Third seeds, semi-finalists in Rome, eventually lost to the top seeds, looking good. And in a flash, the game was done, 1, and it's 5-1. And now that leads Bellver with the balls, knowing that she and her partner are fighting to stay in this match. 1-5 down.
$15 love.
I never know what the cage is going to do. On that occasion, not helping Gonzalez.
$40 por hilo.
It's all about the angles, shortening them.
40-15, 40-15.
It's a good hold at a difficult time because they are a double breakdown. Well, they hang on in there, but very shortly the third seeds will be serving for the place in round 2.
Estamos, ¿eh? Está bien. Mira, ahora la Brea. Muy bien, tú. Vamos a aguantar ahí adelante, sin el paso atrás. Oh, que llegues. Por arriba has dejado la bola. Sí, sí, sí. Y luego la bola es como tenemos que apretar ahí por arriba sin quemar. Cada vez que estoy pegando, Brea está súper adelantada. Ahora le cambiaré algo. Vale. Si la dejo atrás. De todas formas, se te abre aquí. Sí, por eso. Sí que es alguna late. Sí. Pero vamos, ¿eh? Va, a ver si puedo rezar. Va, Arantxa. Seguimos, ¿eh? Muchas patas, ¿eh? Vamos a confiar, se puede defender bien. Vale. Hay que confiar. Sí, sí, ya. Vamos.
$0-15, love 15.
That's why you ask the question and you hold your serve. Take the first points of game 8.
15 iguales, 15 love. 30-15. Perez, 15. Out. 40-15. 40-15.
Match points. After an hour of play. And that's it. Good day's work for the third seeds. 1 hour on the match clock. Smiles all round. And a straight set 6-3, 6-2 victory for Delfina, Brea and Beatriz Gonzalez. Semi-finalists in Rome. They march on. Disappointment for Sandra, Bellver and Arantxa Soriano, but they got to test themselves on the centre court at the very highest of levels. A nice embrace I can see down there with Jorge Martinez and the players, who moved smoothly through. This was how they did it. Forehand volley netted from Bellver. The race was run, the match was done. We will be hearing from the players very shortly. And that's the first of the 6 matches on your order of play for today. We have another women's first round match coming up for you. Then the men will be back in action. The second round men's match that we bring for you today, but confirmation of this first round women's match with Delphi Brea and Bea Gonzalez, the third seed, straight sets, 6-3, 6-2. Bit of a debrief with coach Jorge Martinez. The start of their journey here in Madrid at the Madrid Arena. The best players in the women's game will be on show in Madrid at the Premier Padel P1 event this week. Second event for the women taking part in Premier Padel. Be Chiara Icciardi. I'll be speaking to the players. Wonderful view of the Madrid Arena. Wonderful space. Before Brea has a chat with us, Jorge Martinez, with just a few things that he noticed from that match.
Pero claro, la tiras a donde está el tiro bueno del defensor. ¿Entiendes? Que es el defensor de revés. La esquina, es una esquina allí y otra esquina allí, por lo cual es muy bueno tu tiro, es buenísimo. ¿Vale? Pero a veces no. Pero claro, con un tío bueno, con este tal, porque estás de revés, tienes que venir a tapar aquí y perdemos las posiciones. ¿Entiendes o no?
I'm sure the debrief will continue a little bit later. Things they were happy with, not so happy with, things to work on, things to improve on. The test will get tougher as the competition progresses. Let's take a look at the numbers before we hear from your winners. Big difference there was Bellver and Soriano not able to capitalise on opportunities that came their way, largely in the first set, that game when they had 6 break points. And that allowed Brea and Gonzalez to pull away, keeping the unforced errors count low, the winners count high. When they had their opportunities, taking them. Led to a straight sets, 6-3, 6-2 win. The players are just getting themselves set at the far end from our commentary box of the centre court. First women's match complete here in the Spanish capital. And it'll be Chiara Icciardi with the questions to Brea Gonzalez and Delfina Brea.
So, good morning everyone and welcome to the Madrid Arena. First of all, congratulations to the winners. So, congratulations Bea Gonzalez y Brea. Of course, vamos a hablar en español. Entonces, enhorabuena chicas. Delphi, empezamos por ti. ¿Qué tal? ¿Cuál ha sido tu sensación desde este primer partido? Tanto porque las pistas son muy diferentes de Roma.
Sí, venimos de condiciones muy distintas, de otro tipo de pelota también. Tuvimos un solo día para adaptarnos, pero creo que vamos a ir de menos a más en este torneo. Ojalá que el próximo día, el jueves, podamos hacerlo igual de bien que hoy. Así que nada, adaptándonos.
Okay, so she said that she felt very good here in Madrid. Bea, ¿qué tal? Ha sido en Madrid un gran partido, un gran torneo. Entonces, ¿cuáles son los objetivos de este torneo? Y te quiero preguntar, además, ¿cuánto es importante la presencia de vuestro entrenador, Jorge Martínez?
Bueno, la verdad que Jorge es una pieza fundamental de nuestro equipo, nos acompaña siempre, siempre está corrigiéndonos el último detallito y la verdad que para nosotros es fundamental, como te digo. Estamos súper felices de estar aquí en Madrid, en nuestra segunda casa, que las dos vivimos aquí, o sea que esperamos estar muchísimos días y estar hasta el último.
So we talk about also the importance of their coach and she said that it's very important also because every day he can help them. So chicas, enhorabuena y suerte para el próximo partido y entonces nos vemos después a la Madrid.
Hala Madrid, indeed. Thank you much to Chiara, thank you much to Delfina Brea and Bea Gonzalez, who go through to the second round comfortably, the third seed, 6-3, 6-2 semi-finalists in Rome. They'll be looking to go one better here in the Spanish capital. Stay with us. We have a packed day ahead of us. That was the first of 6 matches on the show court for you today, so don't go far because we have another women's first round match on its way very shortly.
touch my body. I can feel your hands on my skin. Think you got me right where you want me, but you're just in my way. I came to party on my own. Don't need nobody in my soul. I get down to the beat, I lose control. Ayo, I go so low. Boy, you can cool it down, not here to fool around. Just wanna dance, 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 dance. I know you want me, but I don't care, baby. Just wanna dance, 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 dance. In the shade of night, you're moving closer. We're on our way to cross the line. Think you got me right where you want me, but it's all in your mind. I came to party on my own. Don't need nobody in my soul. I get down to the beat, I lose control. Ayo, I go so low. Boy, you can cool it down, not here to fool around. Just wanna dance, 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 dance. I know you want me, but I don't care, baby. Just wanna dance, 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 dance.
Day 2 of our live coverage continues here from the Madrid arena. The best paddle players in the world battle it out in the Spanish capital. It's the Madrid Premier Paddle P1 event. The women's draw well underway now at the P1 event here at the Madrid arena. Just having some running repairs on the net. The net has been changed. Maybe a couple of problems arose in the opening match. We've had one women's match completed. We have another one coming your way very, very shortly. Cooling conditions indoors currently for the fans and the players. record temperatures here in Madrid this week. As high as 40 degrees is anticipated, so nice for the players to play indoors this week. Very hot last week in Rome in the major there. Back-to-back events, a major in Rome, a P1 event here in Madrid. And hopefully the fans will continue to come and watch. Young and slightly older. Always good to start them young. So shouldn't be too far away from our next set of players arriving. 3 courts in action today. 16 matches on the schedule. And here are our first pairing, the young duo of Alejandra Alonso and Andrea Ustero. The lefty on the right hand side there, Andrea Ustero, just 16 years of age, and Alejandra Alonso just 17, so only just beginning their journey into paddle, really into professional paddle. Up against the experience of these two. Former world number 1, or Lucia Sainz on the left there, on your right hand side. Aranzazu, Osoro on the right there, the Argentinian, 27 years of age. Sainz, 38 years of age now, so she's a veteran of the game, but comes with so much experience, so much success as well. Just going through their routines before taking to the court for the coin toss. It's the first Premier Paddle event for the women, joining forces with the men now, which is really good to see. And there will be, with the men, most of the remaining Premier Paddle events for the year. The only 2 events where they won't be with the men. As you can hear the drill going off in the background, still trying to fix up the net here. Had some problems in the first set, the end of the first match, so they had to change the net. And the tournaments they won't be joining forces is Mendoza, just in a couple of weeks' time in Argentina, and the New Giza P1 event in Cairo. So Alonso, Lavia and Ustero up against Osoro and Sainz, the 5th seeds this week. The players just being held slightly here, just as the net just hopefully is up and running now. The fans waiting patiently as well. It's a 32-team draw in the women's with no buys, and a 64 draw in the men's with the top 16 teams getting buys. Here we go then. Listening to the coin toss.
No sé, el fotógrafo no está, entonces
No seguimos.
Hagamos de cuenta como que no hicimos nada, ¿vale?
tengo Dubai o Burj Khalifa.
Burj Khalifa, siempre alto.
Pues eso es Dubai.
Mira que leche.
Dubai, ganáis.
Estamos.
Sacáis. ¿Quién sacará de vosotros?
Sí, ya sabes.
No hay.
9 y 11.
9 y 11. Vale, yo solo tenía que decir.
No hay ball boys.
No, Ball Boys sí que tenemos.
No, pero los que le tengo que pasar ahora.
Sí, sí que tenemos.
The coin toss done, and the young player in your picture, Alonso de la Villa, just 17 years of age, born in Valladolid in Spain, 5'6", has a current ranking of 39 in the world. Up against these two, the experience that these two have, and the lefty here, Andrea Ustero, only 16 years of age, so the youngest player on the court. Always that righty-lefty combination is a good one. Born in Barcelona, 5'5" and 79 in the world. And the experienced figure of Aranzazu Osoro, 27 years of age, born in Argentina in Parana, moved to Barcelona just a few years ago, spent actually locked down in Spain when there was COVID-19, so stayed in Spain at that stage and playing with her partner Lucia, Sainz. Very experienced 38-year-old, born in Barcelona, current ranking of 13, a former world #1 back in 2020, should I say, became the #1 player in the world. At that time she was playing with a player called Gemma Trey, but now teaming up with Osoro. Osoro started playing when she was 6 years of age, a real force to be reckoned with. Big strides made forward last season, trying to improve her level each and every day. Has a nickname of the Viking. And Sainz has worked extremely hard physically over the years and feels that's been the key to her longevity and her success. Now getting a little bit older, becomes a little bit tougher on the body. You look after the diet, physicality, and the mental side of things as well. You can still play some very good paddle. Alonso de Villa, only 17, a player with great talent. Loves her different sports. Plays football, plays in goal. So she mixes the two and enjoys the two. There's going to be a golfing experience, but the youngsters learning quickly, playing at a good level. Played last week in Rome, where they lost in the third round, lost to the top seeds eventually, 2-1 in that match. So winning matches at this level, at the highest level, which is very impressive. Three balls in play, ball change at 9 and 11. And they get 2 video reviews per set, per team. I kept a little busy in some of the men's matches yesterday, late on in the evening, but doesn't get that rarely used.
Tres minutos.
These players would have been out fairly early this morning, just getting their warm-ups done, their practices in, because just 3 courts here, the 4th not being used today. That was off-site somewhere, but 3 courts on-site here. So there's not a whole lot of opportunities to practice once matches start, because it is wall-to-wall coverage.
Buenos días y bienvenidos.
On the 3 matches,
Madrid Premier.
match courts today, 6 matches on centre court, and courts 2 and 3, 5 matches on those 2 courts.
Ustero. Y restará desde la posición del revés Alejandra, Alonso. A la izquierda de la silla, restando desde la posición del drive, Lucia, Sainz.
And she'll be well known in these parts. Well, Sainz,
revés,
born in Spain, born in Barcelona.
Osoro.
Osoro now also living in Spain. Barcelona has been our home for the last few years.
De bolas se producirá la secuencia de 9 y 11 juegos. Se ha procedido al sorteo, resultado vencedor a la pareja Ustero-Alonso, eligiendo restar 1 minuto.
So get 1 minute now to prepare themselves to start this match. It's a first round match. Two in the review booth up high in the stands, watching over this one.
Yo me veo.
Qué bueno. Pues eso es, si ves bien, importante.
Tiempo, el partido comenzará en 2 minutos.
Just confirmation of this second round match. Alonso de la Villa and Ustero up against Osoro and Sainz.
Hagamos que toque 10 y si sale de Padel y ves que no
Vamos carajo.
Last minute instruction from the coach.
No, esa ya no es tuya. Vale.
They're looking to use their experience early stage of this match.
Con calma, hablando, no tenemos prisa, jugamos cuando la tenemos bien.
Tiempo.
Gana, que se más, ¿vale?
Still pretty warm courtside. Be creative with your fans today. So it's going to be the team of Osoro and Sainz to kick this one off. They will be serving first.
Servirá inicio Lucia, Sainz. (15-0), 15 love. (30-0), 30 love.
Osoro showing she's got the power early on. She will not be taking any prisoners. Has the nickname of the Viking, perhaps because of all of that power that she has. Just a little on, just catching the back wall before it bounced. It's got to bounce before it bounces into the wall. Just a couple of lobs.
40-15.
Alonso and Ustero, just a little long. It's a comfortable opening service game for Osoro and Sainz. Also played in Rome last week, making it through to the quarterfinals there. So coming into this week with some confidence with the match wins. Playing their first match out here this week, just getting used to the conditions indoors once again. Slightly different ball that they're using this week, softer ball we hear, and conditions slow compared to last week.
Al servicio, Andrea Ustero.
I'll throw to serve. That's a superb rally. Good patience from Osoro and Sainz, not over-pressing. Just drawing the error eventually. A lot of those shots targeted towards Ustero there. Just applying the power at just the right time there from Sainz. Osoro enjoyed that one, encouraging her opponent.
(15-30). 15-30.
Super shot. So accurate with that ball up the line there.
30 iguales. 30 all.
Executing a shot like that should give you a bit of confidence.
40-30. 40-30. Deuce.
Not able to convert the game point.
Fault.
Oh, that's a beauty. Well coordinated on the turn there. Osoro loved that one. Big come on. Well, maybe she's feeling a little bit of pressure playing the youngsters. And the 5th seeds, they get the early break.
Sainz, 2-0, 2 game, 2 love.
Very fired up.
Al servicio Aranzazu Osoro.
Aranzazu Osoro.
$15-0. 15 love.
Vamos este animal.
Head. Primer servicio.
Gracias. Vamos este. Tuya. Bueno, ¿dónde? Pegadas, pegadas. Tuya, ¿dónde? Aquí. Mitad, aquí, que tiene mucho. Vamos, ven atrás, un paso.
Nice point to win. Nice rally to win.
15 iguales.
It's all about power, about touch, finding those angles. Certainly you see a little bit more power in the men's game, but a lot more technical in the women's.
Vamos animal. Tuya. Después. Mitad de Andrea. Vale, no pasa nada.
That's beautifully done.
15-30.
It's just slicing that one away. Well placed.
tuya. Muy atrás revés.
¡Voy! ¡Bien!
30 iguales. 30 all.
Well, the average rally length right now would be pretty high if we had the numbers. Just going a little long with the lob. 30 all. What an angle that was. Great touch. Oh, this is superb, this rally. Oh, it's just gone long. Fantastic point. Going the youngsters' way.
30-40. 30-40.
Sainz just giving this one a bit too much eventually. You could see just into that back wall. Well, they've managed to get the break back. That's a good response. 3 tough, long games. Osoro not happy with that, but the youngsters got themselves back in here. Back on serve, 2-1.
No pasa nada. Lo que yo quiero es que te encuentres cómoda con el globo. No puedes, si no puedes hacer globo sido porque estás incómodo. Por ejemplo, de Padel, cuando te tira bandeja baja, pero cuando te queda aquí, trabájale una, la haces volear. Bueno, la haces volear. Porque ahí está, mira, ¿sabes lo que hizo mucho daño? En este juego ya subió 3 veces a volear y no le gusta nada. Y ahora acaba de pasar lo que dice, que no desmacha el número de la pared.
Bien, chicas. ¿Y que está bien? ¿Vale? Un momento ahí.
Sí, tiempo.
Vamos ahora. Vamos, vamos.
Jugadores a pista.
Venga, vamos las dos, ¿eh? Vamos, venga, sí.
Al servicio, Alejandra, Alonso.
Alonso too. Serve. It's just a little too much into the cage without bouncing.
0-15, love 15. No.
Andrea viene.
Oh, no, she just missed it wide. A complete miss hit on the smash there from Osoro. You can see there off the top of the bat there, all sorts of spin on it as well. Just into that side perspex there, you could see. Oh, well disguised. Right between the two. That was lovely touch.
15-30.
Ustoro's got some very silky skills. Good call there from Ustero, telling her partner just to watch that one.
15-40.
Opportunity to
15-40.
re-establish the breaker serve. Couple of break points. Working very well as a team.
30-40.
Alonso and Ustero. Good communication. You could hear them there in that point. Still a break point though.
No.
There's that touch again. This time from Alonso.
Iguales. Dios.
Very nice from Sainz.
Ventaja Sainz Osoro.
Good reactions. That was just nudging it through the middle.
Iguales. Dios.
Heavy-handed that from Osoro.
Iguales. Dios.
Trying to keep the pressure on in this game. Osoro and Sainz. Back to Juice. Just wide.
Ventaja Alonso Ustero.
More and more importance on this game the longer it goes. Osoro not quite ready for the serve. What a dig. That's fantastic. Seeing some very entertaining rallies right now. Back to Juice.
Juice, rotación. Ventaja Osoro Sainz.
Not giving the backhand enough. It brings up another break point for Osoro and Sainz. Can they convert this time? And they do manage to break this time. A stumble, but I think she's okay.
Osoro Sainz, 3 juegos a 1 a su favor, 3 games to 1.
Re-establish the breaker serve again. Highly competitive in this match. Early stages, the golf and experience and age, you wouldn't necessarily know that. Well, you knew the power was coming, and she dealt with it well.
15-0.
Teed it up perfectly.
15 long.
On top of the net there.
Bien lo quita. Bien jugado, animal.
30-0. 30 love.
Vamos, animal. A verla. He sacado Lucia.
40-0.
This looking at a straightforward service game right now for Sainz and Osoro. Oh, she was there. Didn't get the contact.
Juego, Osoro,
So it's
Sainz.
Osoro and Sainz
Juego,
that
uno.
get the quick
Game.
hold, and they lead 4 games to 1.
Ojo, hemos estado muy cerca. O sea, hemos jugado al principio fallando bolas, luego hemos entrado en el partido, hemos estado ahí, o sea que si hacemos las cosas que tenemos que hacer, dijimos íbamos a jugarle el globo a Arantxa, íbamos a subir a volear, íbamos a esperar un poquito hasta poder jugar esa bola. Va a pasar, tenéis que confiar. Si hay un momento que empezasteis a jugar muy bien, cuando tú le jugaste esta bola lenta a Lucia por delante, me molesta mucho. ¿Y qué ha pasado? Que Arantxa nos ha ganado con 3 bajadas de pared, pero en momentos de nada. Y si nos baja la bola de pared, pues, esperamos y ya está, no pasa nada. Pero lo que tenemos claro es que tenemos que seguir creyendo en lo que hemos planteado, porque nos ha dado resultado. No nos dio resultado los primeros 2 juegos porque fallamos nosotros. Luego lo hicimos un poquito bien, ganamos. ¿Sí? Otra cosa, ellas están muy nerviosas cuando bajamos la bola de pared. Cantamos mucho porque
Intento quitarla fuerte porque, o sea, estoy intentando tirar ángulos y me la están...
Bien, entonces juega
Voy a
más.
tirar fuerte.
Totalmente. Pero al cantaros porque están pasándolo mal cuando la bajas de pared. Tú has ganado una paralela, tú has ganado un ganchito paralelo aquí.
Bravo. Bien, Piera.
Aranzazu.
Muy bien, Elu. Las piernas muy bien, la mentalidad y todo.
Cuadras a pista.
Quiero ver ahí, eléctricas en la pista, ¿eh? Si no, pues... Vamos, lo quita.
Vamos, animal. Bestia.
Will be looking to close this first set out now. They'll be looking for another breaker serve here, Sainz and Osoro. Nicely done from Ustero, right onto the toes of Sainz.
Seguimos, animal. Dámelo. Dámelo. Vamos, Ustero. Vení, vení, vení. Las dos. Sigue, aquí. Vení. Sigue, vale, está. Ay, qué bien, boluda.
Well played. Very well played there from Alonso. Just nudged this one into the corner of the court. That's where there was a little bit of space. Ah, they got it out the cage. Good power from back there.
40-0 for Ilon.
That's an impressive smash, just kicking up off that back wall. Love, 3 game points.
¡Vamos!
40-15.
Vamos, animal.
40-15. No.
Vale, pegadísima. Muévete. Sube. Sigue. Sigue atrás. Muy atrás. A ver. Gracias, Ale.
Just out.
40-30.
One of those rallies extended. A bit of cat and mouse. Not always using the power. Well, doing a very good job in this first set here, just to stay in touch.
Osoro, Sainz, 4 game.
They managed to keep it to a single break. Pushed her back deep with that lob. Difficult smash to take on. They get the error.
15 iguales.
Have not made it easy for these two. That's the Osoro serve they were able to break last time. That's too much power.
30-15. 30-15.
Vamos, animal. ¡Qué buena eres!
40-15. 40-15.
Sainz showing the injection of pace that time. Just out the reach of Ustero. That's nice, well done. And she manages to hold her serve that time round.
Juego Osoro Sainz, 5 juegos a 2, 5 game.
Keep their break lead in this opening set. They lead 5 games to 2.
Bien, muy bien inteligente con los globos. Muy bien atrás, ¿vale?
Bolas nuevas, ¿eh? Lo que le dices haces.
Sí.
Arantxa que tira globo, y de repente tira cachito paralelo cuando Lucia está atrás, esa nos hace jugar en diagonal. Si Arantxa, por ejemplo, que tira chiquita 7 metros, tiene que hacer bote pronto. Si la ves a Lucia atrás, Lucia, al final lo que tenemos que hacer es ir volcando el juego hacia Lucia cuando tenemos que descargar jugadas. ¿Cómo? Con bolas en los pies y bolas por delante de la pared. Que está apretando más Arantxa ahora con la bandeja, ¿lo has notado? Pues no tiene que saca globo, saca paralelo. Te explico por qué. Si tú ahí tienes paralelo, Lucia voleará a ella y ella le pegará al globo. Esto es importante, para que ella no tenga presión en la diagonal con Arantxa cuando tira el globo. Porque está muy bien que le suba, pero ahora Arantxa va a empezar bien. Ella va a jugar paralelo por abajo. ¿Me oyes? Cuando ella juegue por abajo paralelo, Lucia te va a volear a ti y tú le vas a tirar el globo a Lucia. ¿Ok? Va, chicas, eso. Vamos a
More encouragement from the coach. A million miles away here. This first set has been very competitive. Always got to put things into perspective, that the experience that they're playing against right now. Lucia Sainz actually originally played tennis. Actually went to American University, Fresno State, from 2002 to 2004. It was after that that she decided to focus her attention on paddle. Off the top of the bat and straight into the cage there at the back. Osoro wanting to get this first set done right now. Got a good opportunity at love 30. Just keeping her opponent waiting here, Osoro. Alonso.
30 iguales.
Some fantastic touch there. Just getting this one in behind Osoro. Very difficult for her to deal with, and she was annoyed, frustrated with that.
Treinta, 40.
38 minutes played, and the first set point for Osoro and Sainz. And they do close it out in style in the end. Osoro using her power once again, apologizing for the smash. But she'll be happy, they'll be happy. They take the opening set. 6 games to 2.
A los pies. Cuando nos jugamos ahí a los pies, ¿vale? Jugar tanto ahí, cuando se en la red, perfecto.
Tenemos que intentar que ellas, cuando nos vamos así firmes, intentan siempre...
Sí.
¿Se quedan ahí para arriba? No.
Ah, sí.
Sí, suba.
Van a empezar a tirar más. Nosotras seguimos hasta que lo tengamos bien.
Ahora hay que estar atentas, tenemos que cantar bien.
Exacto.
Sí, ahora hay que estar
hablar bien
atentas, que nos van a empezar a tirar pijazos. Entonces nosotros aguantamos.
Claro, está bien. Está bien. Podemos jugar con bote pronto, en medio puesto y tirar ahí al cuerpo y luego subir, ¿vale? Pero atentas ahí, si lo hacemos, ¿vale?
Cuando empieza a cargar, vamos a buscar ese golpe, ¿vale? Lo que tenemos que hacer es que Lucia toque más bola. Sí, y sobre todo, cuando tú, por ejemplo, le tiraste la chiquita Lucia que voy aquí abajo, esa le molestó. Subirle a la red a Arantxa, eso le molesta. Tenemos que acordarnos qué cosas nos molestan, ¿sí? Porque si nos quedamos mucho tiempo atrás, al final no estamos consiguiendo aguantar el punto. Si estás atrás, si estás incómoda, por abajo Lucia, ¿ok? Y el truco está jugar de más a las otras.
Y yo subir y tapar a Lucía.
Totalmente, subir y tapar el medio. Pero en este juego tú le tiraste una Lucia a los pies, le ganaste. Tú le tiraste un gancho a Lucía, le ganaste. Entonces tenemos que intentar que el partido vaya un poquito más por ahí. Arantxa hay que jugar el globo para que tú puedas subir a la red y evitar que salga de Perez. Si quieres tirar una mierda...
Osoro and Sainz taking the opening set 6 games to 2. Almost felt like that scoreline didn't quite do the justice it deserved for Alonso and Ustero. Felt like it was a lot closer than that, but just a few more winners for Osoro and Sainz. Probably quite telling. Power from Osoro on those smashes, And 3 of those 6 break points were converted by them.
Love 15.
Gave it a lot, but just couldn't keep the smash down. Straight into that back wall.
Iguales. 15 all.
Alonso will be frustrated with that.
15.
Not a smash that she should be missing. Couldn't find the touch. You could see what she was trying to do, just to find that soft angle there. Underdoing it. Both happy with the result there. Sainz has been relatively quiet. She knew how big that point was at 30 all. Brings up game point. Managing to hold their opening service game in this second set.
Osoro Sainz, 1-0, first game, cambio de bolas.
Won't be any discussion with the coaches at the one love change. A quick drink, quick towel down, and get themselves back out again. Important for Alonso and Ustero just to keep their heads up here. Important service game coming up here for Ustero.
Serbia como las nuevas, Andrea Ustero.
Into the side wall. Did well to defend the smashes here of Ustero. Good move across from Osoro.
Iguales, 15 all.
She plays with real passion. There's no doubting that.
30-15.
Oh, nice touch. Nice to keep to that. Oh. And nothing you can do about that.
40-15.
Oh, this doesn't happen too often. Just shot off the cage there.
40-15.
¡Vamos, viejo!
40-30. 40-30.
Oh, wonderful serve.
Alonso, Ustero.
Right on that centre line, and a good hold of serve.
Al servicio Aranzazu, Osoro.
Atrás, Lucia, atrás. Viene. Alejandra acá. Alejandra acá, Alejandra. ¿Atrás? Sí. Sigue, sigue. ¡Bien, tú!
A quick apology there from Osoro, the bounce off the cage there. Right into Alonso. There's nothing she could do about that.
No.
Called long. Asking for the review here. Gone upstairs. Hopefully we'll get the result in a couple of seconds here. Bit of a delay. Must be very close. That's why we're seeing an unusually long delay here. Well, from that shot, it does seem slightly longer. And the ball has been confirmed long. So it will be a second serve.
Segundo servicio.
Andrea está acá.
Oh, kept that as low as she possibly could there, and it paid off.
15 iguales.
Bit of topspin just to get that one dipping. Sainz for once not able to judge that. Stepping in and using that brute force again. Got a body weight behind that. Well, just completely call her out there. She's wanting some support here from the fans. That was world class. Couldn't have placed that any better. Good service hold in the end for Osoro. Despite the VIR not going her way, manages to hold. Keep their nose out in front here. 2-1 in this second set, and a set to the good.
En vez de hacer el único golpe que estaba más importante, si quieres hacer así y poner delante, te la va a bajar correctamente. O sea, no, de verdad, aunque parezca una broma. Y luego tienes algo muy bueno que haces como así y tiras un paralelo, que no la tienes que ajustar mucho. Le puedes saltar así a Lucia, aunque sea así. Pero que te la gana. Y si queda corto, la reventamos. Pero de verdad es simplemente ahí es lo único que te ha venido un poquito abajo, porque te han forzado con algunas cosas fuera. Con esto lo tenemos solución, que te la bajan y te la ganan. Bueno, pero si entramos en el choque y eres capaz de volcarla, de sacarle velocidad y hacer que Lucia tenga que tocar la bola que te encanta, pues te la comes. Cuando ella, por ejemplo, hace un bloqueo y Lucia está con la bola baja, ven corriendo.
Tiempo.
¿Por qué? Porque al final lo que quieres es que sienta la presión de esta. Y luego entras y le haces esta manita tuya para afuera, que es buenísimo. Chicas, estamos a nada. Dale, ¿eh? Y por favor, escuchad las posiciones, hacia atrás.
Jugadoras a pista.
Es solo ponerla a los pies que le duele. Dale. Vamos con un par, chicas, va.
Well, the coach is certainly having a good time trying to encourage his players. Not to be encouraged by it. These two have played well today.
Al servicio, Alejandra Alonso.
Learning all the time. Just to remind you again, Ustero, just 16 years of age. Alonso just 17. Would be the youngest pairing in the draw. They have a promising future in Padel. Good hands, good stretch. Oh, what a rally. What a rally.
30-15.
Both getting down to some very low volleys.
30-15.
Doing a good job on serve so far. Just long. A couple of opportunities Couple of game points.
40-15.
Try and put some scoreboard pressure on Osoro and Sainz. Oh, yes. Oh. A lot happening in front of them there, Osoro and Sainz. They were able to keep their cool there. It was a good volley, good reflex volley from Sainz. That's a good option. Right through your opponent. Quick apology from Alonso, but was fair enough. 2 games all. Too much, way too much.
0-15. Love 15.
World champion with the Spanish team back in 2016 was Lucia Sainz. Everything. No way that Alonso was going to get a bat on that. That's well played. Looks as if she was lining up for the big smash, but just nudging it behind Alonso.
30-15.
Right at her. Couldn't get out the way of it.
$40-15. 40-15.
One of the longest rallies of the match so far. Oh, some incredible volleying. Oh, they've won the point. The point of the match, no question about that, goes the way of Alonso and Ustero. Boy, did they have to work hard for that.
40-30.
Well, all 4 players, I think, just taking a little extra time after that point. It was a long one. Oh, couldn't back it up though. And it's a holder serve for Osoro and Sainz. They lead this one, set and 3-2.
Así que importantísimo, creo que nos estamos equivocando cuando tenemos opción de bajarla de pared. Lucia se queda bastante más lejos y a veces se la bajamos a Arantxa. Arantxa solo le molesta si se le baja misil al cuerpo. ¿Me sigues? Esa le molesta. Si no, yo creo que la bajas por Lucia aquí abajo, si ella te saldrás y tú también atiendes, ¿sí? Porque al final subimos. Y cuando ella ve que gana la posición, vente como una mano. ¿Vale? Chicas, estamos jugando cada vez mejor. Sí, prestad atención, esto es muy importante. Miramos bien el globo, podemos subir las dos. Pero si el globo no es bueno, baja.
Claro, claro, por eso te digo que cuando se cae, ahí me parece perfecto.
A pesar de que se hace, ¿no?
No, porque al contrario, se genera un movimiento extra, ¿vale? Que tenemos que estar atentas, que cuando se va,
Tiempo.
Vamos a echar por ahí, por abajo. Vale, vamos ahora. Va, concentrad, movilidad a tope, ¿eh? ¿Vale? El peso del cuerpo hacia adelante. Seguro de lo que tenemos que hacer en cada punto. ¿Vale? Vamos ahí, ¿eh?
Vamos aquí, ¿crees?
Their job is to try and keep the pressure on their opponents right now. Into the meat of this second set, yet to be broken in this second set. These two, can they keep it that way? Serving at 2-3. That's not the ideal start. Puts pressure on the shoulders. That's another fantastic serve. That one up the tee has worked well for Ustero. Just a little side spin, always going away from Osoro. Oh, almost. Just too much power from Ustero.
30-15.
That acceleration, impressive. There's 2 missed returns in this game from Osoro, and her reaction shows you what she felt about that.
No.
That was a superb get. Oh, well played. A lot of these longer rallies going these two ways right now.
3 juegos iguales, 3 games all.
That's another fantastic service hold. 3 games all. After losing the first point of that last game, did well. The serve that they have broken today.
¡Yeah! ¡Alejandro, vamos! Vamos, crack. Vamos.
15-0.
Well, from that reaction, it just shows you how important winning that opening point is. just to get some momentum in the game. Oh, shame it ended on an error. Thought the smash was coming from Osoro. Tried to bluff her opponent. That was the moment, but good reflexes from Ustero just to keep that ball in court. Got the error. And there's, oh, ran out of space there. There's the power. That's her strength. Gets the opportunity to finish. She's got to take it. Almost went crashing into the coach of Osoro and Sainz there, Alonso, but was able to put on the brakes just in time. Just long.
40-15. 40-15.
After losing that tough second point, good response from these two. A couple of game points. Now managed to restore their lead once again in this second set. We are still on serve. There's not much between the two pairs right now. It's Osoro and Sainz that lead 4 games to 3 in the second set, and by 1 set to love.
O sea, no es necesario tener que tirar para arriba. Tira muy lenta para generar eso. Y yo sé que solo la toca, pero mira, lo que tú te has dicho de chiquita, más siempre está en 400 de la cosa. Desasiate cada día. Son cosas buenísimas. Protégete con antena. Sí, chicas, ahora vamos a meter primero saques. ¿Ok? Y si conseguimos generar una jugada para que si conseguimos hacer una jugada para que de repente tú te puedas meter más al centro para pegarle a Lucia o hacerle cosas a Lucia, lo haces.
O ganarle porque sale un
totalmente. Y muy importante, de verdad, cuando yo te pedí ponerla así, lo hiciste, pero le diste el rebote, ¿te acuerdas?
Sí, exacto. ¿Vale?
Vamos, crack, ¿eh?
Podemos hacer esto. Vamos ahora quiero ver dedos, ¿eh? 2, ¿eh? Venga, chicas, vamos las dos juntas. Bien. Quiero ahí, mirando, tercer danza.
Alejandro, vale, ahora.
Vamos a animar. Vamos a animar.
Espera.
Estaba la cámara.
Por favor. Espere. Jueguen.
Te queda, salí.
the first time we've seen that.
15-0.
Getting that one to bounce out of the cage there. That's most impressive, just climbing up there.
Iguales.
Vamos a este animal. Vamos a este animal.
Treinta, 15. 30-15.
Might just be some frustration creeping into the Osoro and Sainz game. Can't find that breaker serve in this second set so far. That's a lovely touch again. Fantastic from Ustero there. Just put that in such an awkward position for Sainz. 2 points to level this second set up.
Segunda, servicio.
Very good. From a defensive position there, bringing the power, Alonso. Backing up, but beating Sainz for pace. 4 games all. That always causes some confusion. Always a smart place if there's no other option up the middle. Did actually look as if Sainz left that one, but quick response, quick point for her. Try to go for a very delicate shot there. Little Chiquita just to dip it low. Didn't give it enough.
Cuarenta, 15. 40-15.
Ends up being a routine hold for Osoro and Sainz. It's a game away now. Making it through to the next round. They lead 5-4.
Vale. Vamos a restar, ¿vale? Si restamos una por abajo, la siguiente globo es igual donde, pero bien cruzada, no dos fijadas que no estén cómodas, ¿vale? Si conseguimos la red y nos tiran arriba, jugamos hasta que la tengamos, pero también es buena por sin cristal, ¿vale? Suave, ¿vale? Y si nos suben, calma lo que acabas de hacer, de arriba abajo, tranquila. o tiramos a la del fondo y empezamos entonces eso, pero desde la primera bola, restando ahí, ¿vale?
¿Me pasas un agua, por favor? Muchas gracias. Sí, sí, sí. Gracias.
Sí, sí.
Pero ahí,
Tiempo.
sí, exacto. Sí, pero moviendo, moviéndonos todos. Exacto. Y nosotros... Sí, sí, sí.
Dale, va, este.
Tú, vamos a buscarlo. Vamos ahora, vamos a buscarlo, exacto. Tirando bien el globo y decidiendo si tiramos
Vamos a lograr que Alejandra toque 4. Las toque ella.
Exacto. Vamos, vamos, venga.
Vamos. Vamos, che. Vamos, animal.
Andrea Ustero serving to stay in the match.
Vamos, animal.
15-0. 15 love.
Vamos, Lu, va. Sigue, no pasa nada.
Well played again, coming in with a nasty serve there. Sort of really struggling to get across to that forehand return. And Ustero bringing the major firepower there on the smash. Great hands. And then the power from Osoro.
30-15.
Making her weight once again. Got to watch out for the forehand return. It's caught her out a few times. Misses the first serve. Oh, can you believe it? A double fault.
30 all.
Osoro and Sainz right back in this game now. Oh, and a missed mash now. Well, the last couple of points have been a shocker for these two. And all of a sudden, a chance for Osoro and Sainz to close this one out. Match point.
No.
Oh, missed it. That was a chance.
Iguales.
Wasn't far away there. Should have done better. But she'll get another chance here. Aranzazu, Osoro. Got a chance to put things right this time round. Oh, it's a miss hit. And it ends there and then. That was a tough battle for Aranzazu, Osoro and Lucia Sainz. They were put to the test in that second set. I think respecting how well the youngsters played this afternoon. That was thoroughly entertaining. I think the fans appreciating the quality from Alejandra, Alonso, Davia, Andrea, Ustero. Just 17 and 16 respectively. A young pairing, young players with a bright future, no doubt about that, but it was the veterans, so to speak, that come through safely and then in the end, and they're happy, coach is happy. They come through in straight sets. That was the smash. Just a couple of errors there at the end, the double fault, 2 missed smashes, and that was the difference really in the end. That particular serve was causing Osoro problems all match long. Able to dig that one back though, that was the importance of it. Safely through to the third round here in Madrid, the number 5 seeds. Thanking some of the fans in the crowd, just confirmation of their safe passage through, coming through in straight sets, 6-2, 6-4. And just the match summary, some of the numbers from that match. Osoro and Sainz aggressive when they were being allowed to be. 16 smashes, 22 winners in total. Wasn't a whole lot between them. And let's get it down courtside quickly here. Chiari Icardi with the players. Here they are.
So, good morning everyone and welcome to the Madrid Arena. First of all, congratulations to the winners. So, congratulations Lucia, Sainz and Arantxa, Osoro. Pues vamos a hablar en español ahora. Lucia, ha sido un partido en el cual hemos visto un choque generacional. Entonces, ¿cuál es el secreto para mantenerte así, joven y competitiva?
Bueno, gracias. Primero de todo, gracias a todo el público que está aquí, que sabemos que es difícil siendo hoy martes, ¿no es? Martes, ya no sé ni qué día estamos. Y bueno, lo que dices es cuidándome mucho, alimentación, descanso y sobre todo teniendo el equipo que tengo detrás que me ayudan un montón. Pero la generación que viene a tope, o sea que o me queda poco o me tengo que cuidar más.
So we talk about the match and we talk also about the different age of their opponent, and Lucia said that the secret to keep improving and to keep young is the training. Arantxa, ¿qué tal? Bienvenida en Madrid. Entonces, ¿crees que estas condiciones, es decir, jugar indoor y también las pistas más lentas, pueden ser una ventaja para vosotros?
Bueno, primero, como dijo Lucía, muchas gracias a toda la gente que se pudo hacer un huequito para venir a vernos. Siempre es un placer jugar en Madrid. Creo que todos los jugadores nos sentimos un poquito parte de Madrid también. Y bueno, como vos bien decís, jugar indoor siempre es una ventaja para todas las jugadoras. Al final la bola no se mueve, no tenemos sol y eso al final nos favorece mucho. Y creo que es una pista lenta que paga el trabajar, paga el currarse el punto. Y bueno, hoy, como vos dijiste, cayó de nuestro lado. Peleamos, sufrimos y déjame darle la enhorabuena a las niñas que están haciendo una gran temporada, están haciendo unos torneos increíbles. Así que nosotras a seguir currando y si Dios quiere, el jueves nos vemos.
Pues she said that she's very happy to be here in Madrid and she felt very good in this court. So, thank you very much. Enhorabuena, chicas. Suerte para la próxima ronda. Hasta luego, Madrid.
Yeah, and a very nice way to start their campaign here at the P1 event in Madrid. Tough match. Score at times not doing how difficult that match was justice. The youngsters, Alonso and Ustero, really did put up a good fight, especially in that second set. So 2 matches down, still 4 more to come here on centre court. Our next match up, well, just moments away, and it's a men's match.
Welcome back to the Madrid Arena in Spain's capital city for the Madrid P1 event. Plenty more action still to come, so sit tight and hold on. The very best is yet to come on day 2. Madrid in July, the home of the Madrid Premier Padel P1 event. Spectators keeping hydrated. Not sure he needs his sunglasses in here. He would need them outside because it is a hot, hot day in the Spanish capital. He's going to try and take a photo of himself on the big screen. Are we going to be nice? No, we're not. We're pulling away. He doesn't get the photo as we tell you what's to come. Lucas Bergamini and Victor Ruiz against Miguel Semmler and Pablo Lijo. It's a second round match in the men's draw. Let's head into the tunnel to await the players and their entrance onto the main arena. And you could just see coming through the darkness and the lights, Miguel Semmler leading the pair, who are 18th as direct entries into this competition. Pablo Lijo behind him with the red bandana. They will take the nearest bench to the tunnel. An intriguing contest on its way. It's our first sight of the seeds in the men's competition. And leading the way is Lucas Bergamini from Brazil and his partner Victor Ruiz from Spain. They are the 10th seeds. They had a bye in the first round, as the top 16 pairs do. So this is their debut this year in Madrid. A nice crowd gathering. Bits and pieces to sort out from the bags, and then we'll get underway with the housekeeping. Already waiting in the center of the court. There'll be a little chat about challenges for the video referees, how many balls in play, the change of balls, and then the all-important coin toss. Although we've just lost Victor Ruiz. Here he is, he's got the balls, he is back, and we are ready.
Si la bola toca el lente, arriba del bastidor, se censura. Exactamente. ¿Preguntas? Cara cruz, chicos.
¿Estamos? Sí, estamos.
It's amazing how many times people don't want to call it on the coin toss. You saw Victor Ruiz was the only one listening, and then he passed it over to the other pair, and then he goes and wins the toss. A little bit of settling into the chair to do as we get to know the players on show on the main arena here at the Madrid Arena for match number 3 of 6 on day 2. This a first second round match on the centre court. And a first sighting of these fellas, starting with Lucas Bergamini from Brazil, 21 in the individual rankings. known for fantastic touch. Lives in Madrid. Has a team around him to make sure he's physically and mentally prepared for battle. His partner, Victor Ruiz. He's number 19 in the individual rankings, known for his aerial ability from Murcia. Has a fast, aggressive game style, and as a pair, they got to the quarterfinals in Rome, the last Premier Padel event, losing to venture winners Cuello and Tapia. But the standout Premier Padel result for the two of them was reaching the final of the Milan P1 event at the back end of last year. Came together in May 2022. They are a settled pair on the tour. Well and truly a team. Let's take a look at their opponents today, starting with Miguel Semmler. He's 44 in the individual rankings from Spain. Comes in at 1.80 m. Born and lives in Madrid. And the majority of his adult life has been spent in the world of tennis. At the age of 6, dedicated his life to becoming a top 100 tennis player. Retired from the sport in 2019, also a former tennis player. His partner, Pablo, who is 37 in the individual rankings, a little bit taller, 1.85 m, also from Spain, also lives in Madrid. He played on the ITF's juniors circuit. Started in the world of tennis at 8, gravitated to the world of padel, and here they are as the 18th direct entrance into the competition. A competition made up of direct entrants, qualifiers and wildcards. And Semmler and Liho actually built a qualifying pair of Fuster and Arujo in the first round. Good amount of time to get themselves warmed up and their eyes in and the racket arm loose.
3 minutes, 3 minutos, 3 minutes.
Said tennis made him feel lonely, Miguel Semmler. He loves the fact that this is a sport played as a pair, as a team, and those teams can change quite a lot. So Bergamini and Ruiz are a rare beast of a settled team. Going back to May 2022, we had Teo and Chigotto together for 7 years. They split up and now they're on their second partners since their split. Gonzalo and Ruiz fairly settled, gone their separate ways. Galan and Lebron in their 4th season, 4th year as a pair. Can be a little bit choppy changey. You speak to some of the coaches and they say the most important thing is the teamwork. You can have two very talented individuals who do not work together as a team. Teamwork important, and that's what Bergamini and Ruiz have. Semmler and Liho, quite imposing characters physically. Both inside the world's top 50. Victor Ruiz there likes the fun of the sport. That's the thing that attracted him to sport, the thing he enjoys most. He's quite vocal on court, Ruiz. You'll definitely hear him when they win a point.
Señoras y señores, Madrid P1 Premier Padel, segunda ronda, ganador de 3 tiebreak sets. A la izquierda de la silla, Lucas Bergamini y Victor Ruiz. A la derecha de la silla, Miguel Semmler, Pablo Rico. Bergamini y Ruiz ganaron el sorteo y eligieron de recibir.
Yeah, they've elected to receive Bergamini and Ruiz. They won the toss after not wanting to call the toss. Giuseppe Iacobucci was in the video referee room a little earlier. He is back on court. We find Pablo Zaraja in the video referee room.
1 minute.
So final minute left. Best of 3 tiebreak sets. Ball changes at 9 and 11. Slightly less pressure in the balls than a standard tennis ball, despite the fact they look like a standard tennis ball. And a different ball used from Rome to here in Madrid. Being told it's a little bit soft, a little bit heavier. Can draw out the matches on some occasions. Spain are the current world champions.
Hands over, warm up.
So we're all set for day 2 and the third match of day 2 of the Madrid Premier Padel P1 event from the Madrid Arena. And it's our first sighting of seeds in the men's competition. 10th seeds, Bergamini and Ruiz taking on the 18th placed pair in Semmler and Lijo. They won the toss, the seeds elected to receive. Using every second to have those final instructions before they head out onto the court. Ruiz and Bergamini have been there for a while. And we're all set. Second round match, first second round match here on the main arena. 3 courts in play across the Premier Padel Madrid P1 event.
Primer set al servicio, Miguel Semmler. Low 15.
Saw what he was trying to do, trying to get it as close to the side wall as possible, leave it as an impossible get, but just a little bit too close. The touch was made and the first point was won. Victor Ruiz playing on the left side. Will largely be in charge of finishing off the points, placing the smashes. Oh, an absolute delight from Victor Ruiz. A difficult shot to play, and look at that face of Lucas Bergamini, delighted with that. Good placement from Semmler.
15-30.
You'll see it looks like a wave moving backwards and forwards as they look to take the net, to keep the net, to hold the net. They don't want to be pushed back into a very defensive position, makes things very tricky.
Light for service.
Little opening on the Semmler serve. Did very well. Getting forward, staying forward, and being very aggressive.
30 all.
Oh,
40-30.
absolute peach of a placement from Semmler.
40-30.
Turned a negative position to a positive one. Have a point to get the first game on the board of this second round match.
Juego, Lico, Semmler.
Right down to the feet of the Brazilian. Nothing he could do about that.
Primer
That's a
juego,
good
first
hold
game.
from Semmler and Liho. Semmler and Liho is a pair lost in the second round at Doha, the first event of the year, and then recently in Rome also a second round exit. This is what they're trying to avoid here today, get their best showing of 2023 in Premier Padel. Victor Ruiz, get us underway.
Al servicio, Victor Ruiz.
Oh, he did the hard work, getting the change of direction in the high ball. Sat up nicely. Just trying to work out how many balls we have, and the ball boy is going to keep the spare ones.
Let a service.
Oh,
Zero
back-to-back
30.
smashes missed by Ruiz. You heard him call it from
Last
Bergamini. Oh!
0-40. Low 40.
Oh, Victor Ruiz just looking up to the skies there. Love 40, the three errors coming off the Ruiz racket. Oof.
Lico,
Oh, there's a rush of blood there from Victor Ruiz. 4 errors, all off his
Lico
racket.
Semmler conducono 2 giochi a 0. 2 games to love.
There's an early breaker serve for Semmler and Liho. Now we're going to first look at the Pablo Liho serve. Played on the ITF Juniors circuit with Semmler.
Al servicio, Pablo Lico.
Stands at 1.85 m, coming down from a good height, the overheads when he plays them. Both fairly tall, over 6 foot, both of them. Good defence, stood firm, Ruiz. Oh, how about that for a put away from Liho?
15 iguales. 15 all. Quince 30. 15-30.
Very chatty pair, Ruiz and Bergamini. Constantly hear them encouraging each other, roaring at the good shots. Oh, it's his favourite shot, Ruiz.
Ladies and gentlemen, Lico Semmler requests a video review.
Okay, they think it touched the side before the ground. It was immediately from Semmler up to the chair asking for the video review. They have 2 challenges per set, per team. That's the trademark of Ruiz. He loves the backhand wall line winner. But what did it touch first? If you're not 100% sure, it's definitely worth checking, especially as we have the technology. I saw the video referee team a little earlier. The decision, I believe, has been made. Big point now. If Ruiz made it, I think he made it. We'll get confirmation from the video team. If he made it, it's break back points. But worth checking by Semmler, who immediately stuck the finger up. They have all the monitors at their disposal. They can see it as much as they need to see it to make sure they get this right. Players just pacing around the centre of the cage. We are, 8 minutes into this contest, second round. We're just going to take another look at it so you can see for yourself. Very, very close. But I believe a decision has been made.
Ladies and gentlemen, according to the video review, the ball was out.
Great challenge. Great challenge from Sandra.
30 all.
Could have been break points down. It's 30 all. Back points.
30-40.
Just kept peppering that overhead of Semmler till they drew the error. Great recovery from Ruiz. Oh, what a pickup. Oh no! From Lucas Bergamini at the end. But what defence from Semmler and Liho. Oh, just missing backhand, high backhand volley. Break point gone. It's a powerful, aggressive game, the game of Semmler and Liho, using their physicality, their build. We get the slap on the thigh because the overheads have been causing Victor Ruiz a problem this afternoon. It's the fourth one that's ended up in the net to the course of the opening 3 games. They've gone from break point up to game point down. Again, coming in with the power, poaching at the net for the racket of Liho. And that's the consolidation of the early break. And a really good start from Semmler and Liho for a clean sweep of the first 3 games.
Prestar especial atención cuando estéis defendiendo, no adelantaros a no ser que tengáis la bola en la mano, y no quedaros plantados en mitad de pista, ¿vale? O sea, le sacáis mucha ventaja cuando tenéis... Dime. ¿Y eso?
Para mí, vamos a intentar sacar ese juego de saque, porque después eso lo vamos a ver. Defiendo yo, que se vaya para adelante y clavo bien el juego a Miguel, y ese pase lo rompimos, tuvimos mala suerte. Pero yo creo que si vamos ahí, Víctor, yo clavo bien el globo, puedo caminar, cerrar adelante.
Vale, una cosa importante en el ataque. No hace falta que vaya tan rápida para Pablo, ¿eh? Víctor, no te compliques mucho. ¿Quieres que te pida una Coca-Cola? No, por azúcar, por la cafeína.
Bicho, menos a más, dale que vamos a hacer el saque primero.
Ahora sin prisa, ¿eh? Sin prisa. Y es mejor que te quedes atrás y que no te quedes en mitad. O sea, o detrás o delante, pero no en mitad. ¿Vale? Va a estar más cómodo, ahí puedes estar sacando adelante todo el...
Miguel a lo larga nos regala.
Si yo tengo que intentar empezar a jugar, correr, porque no sé por qué, no sé por qué, pero no tengo energía. Entonces,
está bien.
Tengo que a lo mejor corriendo y cuidar se me...
Empiezas a activar, ¿vale?
Está bien.
No te preocupes. No te quedes en mitad. No te sientes encima de la raya.
No, bicho,
Vamos por el centro.
I need to see a reaction from the 10th seeds here. Struggling with the high balls, Victor Ruiz.
Al servicio, Lucas Bergamini.
Brazilian among the Spaniards out here. Oh, that's the bandeja played perfectly, cutting through the side of the ball.
iguales. 15 all.
Just the radar, a little bit misfiring at the moment for Ruiz.
Quince 30. 15-30. Iguales.
Bergamini just giving some positive affirmation for Victor Ruiz.
Cuarenta 30. 40-30.
Oh, some fantastic touches.
Iguales.
But once again, pressure on the 10th seeds. Already a breakdown, now at juice. Still can't shake off those unforced errors, and Liho and Semmler injecting the aggression when needed at the right times. Oh, had to be good, had to be hard.
Bergamini Ruiz.
But they're being made to work for it now, the 10th seeds. Sometimes you do see this. When you come in at the second round stage, you haven't played in the first, you have a bye as the top 16, do you? Can be caught out a little bit cold in the early stages. So important that they hold here, keep it to a breaker serve, feel their way into this match. That should do it. That injection of power from Pablo Liho.
Iguales. Juice. Ventaja Bergamini Ruiz.
A lot that Liho had to think about there.
Juice.
Take another look here. He was hitting it from behind. He mustn't touch the net or the point would be void. That was just an annoyed Bergamini then, I think, with the smash. Saw the chance. Ball came down at a big height, good height.
Halt.
It's going to make them feel a little bit better because the 10th seeds are on the board. Had their opportunities, Liho and Semmler. Bergamini and Ruiz register a game, but it is still 3-1 in favour of Semmler and Liho. Miguel Semmler's career inspiration is the tennis player David Ferrer. An absolute fighter on the tennis court, David Ferrer.
0-15, love 15. 15 iguales, 15-all. Lätt för set. Treinta 15, 30-14. Arantxa 15. 40-15. Arantxa 30, 40-30.
Oof, outside the cage. Another good hold for Semmler and Liho because it keeps the advantage in the first set over the 10 seats, and it's now 4-1 they lead by in the first set.
¿Lo viste? ¿Viste el reglamento? ¿Te dijeron?
Estaba solo en Roma por la regla del calor.
¿El reglamento? No pone que no se pueda beber. Tengo 20 segundos para hacer lo que yo quiera.
Se puede romper y nos rompe cada juego. Vamos a intentar romper este, ¿vale? Pero en el anterior estamos ahí, ¿eh? Peores. Una mano mojada. Gracias. Sí. Tiraos. Gracias.
Ladies and gentlemen, the doctor has been called to the court.
Did wonder why there was a slight delay. Could quite possibly be Victor Ruiz, who hasn't seemed himself so far. Seems, and it is.
O sea, que llevas días que te pasan los pies. Has comido, vas comiendo.
He's having his vitals checked, and he has been rubbing his eyes and looking upwards. Checking his pulse, and they'll take the blood pressure. These are very tricky conditions. I know we're indoors. There you go. There's a reading. it's pretty warm inside as well. He's not seemed his usual self in these first few games. Doctors attending to Victor Ruiz, just to let you know that earlier today the 14th seeds Belawati and Ruiz went through into straight sets against Del Castillo and Lara in straight sets. 12th seeds Moyano and Gil came through against Valdez and Sanchez in straight sets. And earlier today the 3rd seeds Gonzalez and Brea lost just 5 games. Also a win for the 5th seeds of Osoro and Sainz. Still to come today, we have Alejandro, Galan and Juan Lebron. Lebron returning to competition after 2 months out in Rome recently. Interesting to see how they fare. Looks like he's going to continue. He's taken a tablet, he's had his vitals checked, so in no immediate danger. Hopefully the tablet will help him settle. Interesting to see though if Semmler and Liho will try and target Ruiz, who's clearly not himself at the moment. For Ruiz, who has broken to love in the second game, now serving 1-4 down. Still doesn't look 100% right, does he, Ruiz? But he's hoping he will settle in and feel better. But don't be surprised if he's made to play an awful lot of balls here.
Alt. Reinta 0, 30 love.
Good pressure from Ruiz, making himself as big as possible up at the net to bring up game points. Suddenly the target became very small.
Juego, Bergamini, Ruiz.
For being broken to love in his first service game, Ruiz, having seen the doctor, he now holds to love. It's a very important tournament for the Spanish players being here in the Madrid. It's the only Premier Padel event held in Spain. Real hub of Padel, the M3 Academy based here, where all the players go. Oh.
0-15.
We lost Pablo Liho, but he's okay.
Law 15. Iguales. 15 all. 15-30. 15-30. Iguales. 30 all.
Just a little bit too much flight. 40, the ball wasn't able to bring it down. Point for a 5-2 lead.
Iguales.
Just leaning back a little bit,
Juice.
Semmler.
Ventaja, Semmler Lico.
Excellent work. They pummeled and pummeled and pummeled Miguel Semmler. Eventually drawing the error. Looking to get back on serve the 10th seeds in the first set. Heading towards the business end of it. Being on court for coming up to 40 minutes in the first set.
Ventaja, Semmler Lico.
Game point for 5-2. You can't keep the towels on the court because there really is no space, which is why suddenly a disappearing Semmler just heads off to the towel, towels himself down. Hot and humid outside, pretty warm inside the Madrid arena.
Juego. Semmler,
There was the call to leave it. A very important hold for Miguel Semmler and Pablo Lija, under more pressure than they have been, but they are now, with that hold, a game away from the first set against the 10th seeds.
Yo voy a seguir bebiendo porque el reglamento no vale. Miradlo. ¿Tú eres consciente? Si quieres. Y si no, lo cambiáis, pero no puede haber un reglamento interno y uno externo.
Sorry, dos fallos, sí. Los fallos que he hecho ahí, perdona,
No, pero es difícil, o sea, el paro no sé qué es.
Y meter para adelante. Y ya está, sin mucha complicación. ¿Eh? Cuando el jugador se quede, uno de los dos se quede detrás de la raya, os avisáis, la tocáis y os metéis. Porque sufre mucho como están defendiendo.
¿Vamos a hacer el saque?
Venga. Vamos.
Hacemos el saque, el próximo lo vamos a romper sí o sí.
Venga.
Serving to stay in the first set, the 10th seeds, it will be the Brazilian, Lucas Bergamini, with the serve.
(0-15), l'Offesina. (0-30), love 30.
2 points from taking the first set against the 10th seeds. Semmler and Liho, the 18th direct entrance into this competition, but just outside the seedings, which are the top 16. Top 16, all with a bye straight through to the second round. Looking just to curl that serve down the centre line to the forehand of Liho, and again. Set points, first
15-40.
of two for Semmler and Liho. 42 minutes played, pressure now on the Bergamini serve. Needed to be absolutely spot on for Victor Ruiz, which it was. Good change up from Ruiz. Shaped up for power, went for touch, followed it with power, and the second set point saved. Ooh.
Ventaja, Bergamini Ruiz.
Legal, allowed, touch painful. Little apology. Oof. From 15-40 down, set points down to game point.
Luego, Bergamini Ruiz.
Now the pressure returns to Semmler and Liho. Because do they have the answer to the question, can they close out this first set against the 10th seeds and put themselves in a very good position? Wasn't far off. Looking just to pop the ball over Semmler.
Zero 15, l'offerzina.
Ah, the noise is back, the communication back between the two.
Let, first service. Zero 30.
It's a very different pressure
Love 13.
when you're positioned to serve out a set. They haven't had any break points on the Semmler or Liho serve to the third game when they had one opportunity, looking to bring up more here, and they do.
Zero 40.
3 break back
Love
points.
40.
Not a sniff since the third game. Come the 9th, they all come at once. 3 break points and a second serve to look at.
Luego, Bergamini Ruiz.
Would you believe? Asked the question, did not find the answer. The first set will continue. We are back on serve. 5-4, Semmler and Liho.
Después del moco, cerrar.
Eso es, y una cosa muy importante, no le repitas tanto, porque en realidad el juego más de derecha un poquito más. Vale, porque tú la estás tapando muy bien la que te ataca de revés, pero vas al límite. Y el moco por arriba, lo que te dice por la derecha, por el cuerpo, si quieres más fácil por el cuerpo, está muy bien, Ey, anímate a darle, Cuando la tengas, anímate a darle.
La figura paralela cuando también me gusta mucho,
Sí.
Miguel,
Monte el globo por tu hombro izquierdo. Cuando te metas por el centro, lo puedes tirar por ahí. Ey, muy bien los dos, todo muy bien por arriba. Vamos aquí, Acordaos de mover el globo de ángulo, No solo jugar un ángulo.
Tiramos un globo alto, porque tiramos un globo más alto. Este juego no.
Eso es.
Eso es. Venga,
ahora este.
Cambies, tenemos mucho más que
Vamos ahora.
New balls. 0-15, l'Offizine.
Oh.
15 iguales.
They're both going to have a bruise tomorrow. Liho got one in the back.
15 all.
The calf for Semmler got the job done. What a point, and what a way to win it. It deserved that kind of finish. It got that kind of finish. And Semmler and Liho are 2 points from the set.
Ince 40, 15-40.
Set points. They had 2 set points on the Bergamini serve in the 8th game. Now they have 2 more, but on the Ruiz serve. Oh, well played. Pablo Liho, rightly so, raises his fist aloft. They've taken the first set against the 10th seeds. They got the break in the second game to love off the Ruiz serve. The break came back and they leveled up in the 9th game. And there's the frustration from Lucas Bergamini. Doctor visited Victor Ruiz in the 5th game, but this physical game style of Semmler and Liho paid dividends in the end. And how about that for a flourish of a finish to the first set, taken by Miguel Semmler and Pablo Liho by 6 games to 4.
pasa nada. Ey, ahora no lo veamos todo tan oscuro. Estábamos mucho peor antes, ¿eh? Venga, vamos a intentarlo, ¿no? Venga, va. Vamos. Lo que sí, es que si vas a jugar más intenso, tienes que estar más selectivo de patas, ¿eh? Innecesario. Venga.
Time.
Víctor, no busques mucho riesgo por arriba. No merece la pena. La que sí, la carrera la ha pegado perfecta.
So work for the 10th seeds to do here on the main court at the Madrid arena. Some numbers for you. Both teams had their opportunities and they're pretty level across the board, and actually head-on winners on the overheads were the 10th seeds. But once again, it's about opportunities taken. They were taken by Semmler and Liho. They held on. Let's see how the tone is set for the second set off the serve of Miguel Semmler.
Inside 0. 15 love. Arantxa 0. 30 love.
You can see the frustration in the face and the play of the Brazilian right now. Just needs to settle himself down. They've got a big service game coming up.
Arantxa 15. 30-15. Arantxa 15. 40-15.
Looking for their best showing at a Premier Padel event this year, Semmler and Liho, after two second round exits.
Arantxa 30. 40-30. Iguales. Juice. ventaja, Semmler lijo.
Just leaning backwards into the side of the cage. You heard the noise as it flew off the side. Game point to Semmler and Lijo. Can't believe he did it. Ruiz.
Juego, Semmler lijo.
Back to back into the side of the cage from Victor Ruiz.
First game, second set.
And we're up and running, and we're on the board in the second set of this second round match. Some extended rallies in that first game. They have a coach, there's not a time to speak to them, it's not an official change, just a short break after one game. They should really be getting themselves back on court. I think just given an extra few seconds due to the conditions and the length of that game. The strap is compulsory, has to be attached to the wrist, 35 centimeters in length. Ruiz to serve. Just caught that with the tip of the racket, Pablo Lijo.
15 left.
2 of the 3 Ruiz service games have ended in breaks.
Time. Iguales. 15 all.
Just knifing into that backhand volley, as you saw Semmler showing his partner. It's what was needed. Got the error off the Ruiz racket.
Arantxa 15. 30-15.
Oh, beautiful little touch
30 iguales.
from Miguel Semmler.
30 all.
Look at this, if we get to see it again. Scooped up, cushioned over, dropped on the angle and off the cage.
40-30, 40-30. Iguales.
He's really found it difficult under the high ball today, Victor Ruiz. Really good play because they were forced back into a defensive position towards the end, but Liho was able to get the ball down to the feet of Bergamini and draw the error. First break point of the second set goes the way of the 18th ranked pair in this competition. Oh, well played. Soft little touches, dropping the ball over. And the frustration continues for the 10th pair. Currently Bergamini just hanging his head in the cage and walking towards the back of it. Victor Ruiz, who saw the doctor after the 5th game, took a tablet, had his vitals checked. But once again, it's the lower ranked pair who make the breakthrough. So as they were in the first set, they go 2-love up in the second.
Set 15 love.
The numbers rise in the column against with the overheads for Victor Ruiz.
Renta 0, 30 love. Oh, he's out. Oh, he read it. It bounces on the top. Oh, good reading for Victor Ruiz. He made the move.
Game point to the consolidation. They really had the 10th seed in a very defensive position, pinned at the back of the court.
Juego, Semmler lijo.
Really frustrating for Victor Ruiz. He's not feeling himself. Another high ball is into the net. And there's the consolidation. And once again, they had the 10th seeds in such a defensive position on the court. All to do for Ruiz and Bergamini, with Semmler and Lijo leading by a set and a break, 3-love.
Pero hay que jugar de esta manera, de esta manera, concentrados.
Médicos conozcáis por vuestro nombre y apellido. El activismo de la salud tiene nombre y apellido. DKV Personal.
Estoy jugando sobre Pablo, lo sé bastante antes, ¿sabes? Pero
ya, pero al final estáis generando, pero tampoco tenéis la capacidad ahora mismo de fiscalizar esas cosas que generáis. Y a Pablo le está costando sacar la bola del revés y él está que no para de dominar con el revés. Yo pediría que un poquito, o jugamos un poquito más por el centro, o jugamos un poquito más paralelo, a ver si se te pasa un poquito y mejoras. Vamos.
¿Dónde vas a sacar? Hacemos saque, rompemos, ganamos el partido, ¿eh? Si no, lo dejamos.
Está claro. Está claro. Venga.
Miguel Semmler prowling around the back of the cage, waiting for his partner. Slightly despondent looking Lucas Bergamini is followed by his partner Victor Ruiz. All to do. A break down in the second set, a set down.
Wait, please. Wait, please.
But they've been here before, and they got back on track with this, a Bergamini hold in the first set.
15-0. 15-love. $30-0. 30-love. Wait, please. That's it.
It's got to hit the court before it finds the side or the back walls. Game points.
$40-15. 40-15 now.
Oh, clever from Lijo, shaping up for power, going for touch through the middle.
40-30.
Just left Bergamini with a little bit too much to do. So from 40-love to 40-30, looking to get their first game of the second set on the board, the 10th seeds. And there it is.
They are on the board.
Bergamini Ruiz gana 3 juegos a 1, 3 games to 1.
Miguel Semmler to serve, world number 44.
Zero 15, l'officina.
Semmler saying that paddle is much more strategic than tennis, the sport he grew up with. Oh, lovely redirection off the Chiquita from Liho.
15 all.
How about that? Just going behind the Brazilian.
Trenta 15. 30-15.
Body language not good right now from Bergamini and Ruiz. We're in a little bit of a hole. It's being beaten by power at the moment.
40-15.
Offering up those
40,
short high balls for Semmler and Liho to crunch away.
Well,
oh, lovely little drop volley from Semmler to win the game. Playing with a lot of confidence right now, this pair, and the lead by a set and a break, 4-1.
Sí, sí, sí. Nosotros estamos ahí, pero arrancamos tarde. Bueno, arrancamos tarde, no, jugaron muy bien las dos primeras bolas.
Pero si podemos hacer la primera, si podemos. Si no, pues una vez. A ver si vuela también a Juan, ¿eh?
Muy atentos al resto, o sea, al saque, e intentar arriesgar con el primer tiro.
Y los dos primeros puntos, vamos a poner un poco más duros. ¿Vale?
Luego largo, que se vaya.
Sí, eso es. Si me quedo un poco corto con Víctor, perdóname, intenta tú dar el paso atrás, que vea que estamos atrás.
Si no tira el palo, no es mejor. Vale. No sé, sí, yo me adelanto porque para hacer la imagen, pero si me quedo atrás, no sé.
El pasito y atentos a la salida. Pues no te tira la tiba abajo, sin embargo, si te ve ahí, aparte de la preparación se la ve, va como recto cuando va a tirar el palo. Yo se la veo.
Sí, sí, yo lo veo, lo que pasa es que no sé dónde ponerme. Si tira paralelo, no, si me quedo atrás no salgo.
Vamos a tirar bien el globo. Este jueguito, ¿verdad? Vamos a por este juego, ¿vale? ¿Dos primeros puntos?
Dale.
Miguel.
Time.
Vamos. Tiremos el saque, da igual, ¿eh?
Still just the breaker serve they trail by. Still very much everything to play for the 10th seeds who got to the quarterfinals recently in Rome. Only lost out to the top seeds. But it's a must hold for Victor Ruiz. 1-4 down. Third match of the 6 that we have for you here on Centre Court today.
l'officina.
Good start for Semmler and Liho. Excellent play. What teamwork between the two. Some deft little touches from Semmler. And then Liho going for the power finish.
Quince 30, 15-30.
Just a little mark on the glass we're dealing with, on the perspex at the back of the cage. That's done. 1-4, 15-30, big point coming up. And a second serve for Liho to attack. One way of taking out your frustration. all, 1-4. Oh, disappointment for Miguel Semmler. He did so much right in that point.
40-30.
Oof. Some wonderful touches from Semmler. Good words from him to his opponent. They're still in a very good position.
Bergamini Ruiz.
Well played, Victor Ruiz and Lucas Bergamini.
4-2.
To keep it to just the one breaker serve. It's nervy moments in that game. It is just that one break. The pressure will increase as we go deeper in this second set for Semmler and Liho as the finish line starts to come into sight. Had a little wobble in that last game. Pablo Liho now with the balls ready to serve. 64 team draw. This replaced in the third round. And this would be a big scalp for Semmler and Liho. My word. Miguel Semmler at the moment, I know that was finished off by Liho who got the error, but Semmler is playing some fantastic paddle right now. Every point so precious as they edge ever closer towards the finish line. Oh, wasn't far off. Wonderfully angled down to his feet.
15-all.
all, 4-2, second set, set to the good. Oof.
15-30. 15-30.
It's going to be covered in bruises tomorrow. Pablo Lijo getting some target practice on him. Oh no! He went for the big finish, a final flourish. Found the back of the cage. Oh no!
30-40. 30-40.
Break back point. They got it. They got the break back. We are back on serve.
Semmler y ganan 4 juegos a 3. 4 games to 3.
Had to work for it. Get the break back. We're on serve. 4-3 Miguel and Semmler.
Tranquilo. Si no la tiramos fuera nosotros, no nos gana.
Vale.
La única manera es si fallamos nosotros.
No, y otra cosa más.
Que la tengan acá.
Mira una cosa. Espérate. Deja de tirarle a la volea a Pablo, por favor. Ya, pero tienes que imitarlo un poco. Es la única que nos desmonta la jugada. Es la única.
Iniciar por la derecha de Pablo.
Claro.
Vamos a intentar que Semmler haga una y una con el juego de antes que ha hecho mucho. Venía y cierra. Pan, pan. Y nos queda cómodo, en lugar de jugar chiquita, jugamos con uno más pinchado, que venga más feo todavía.
Ahora tiramos de vuelta el juego pinchado, ¿viste?
Y una cosita importante también. Cuando tú se la chiques por abajo a Miguel, no rápido.
Sí, lenta. Tengo que esperarla nomás.
Lenta. Y da igual si la ataca a Víctor, porque se pega después y Víctor le saca de globo muy fácil. O sea, ¿cuál te digo?
No, para mí el juego aquí, lo que tengo que tener en mente, para mí es lo que yo dije,
Time.
Si no regalamos, no nos ganan.
Pues venga.
Que la tengan acá, que la tengan acá.
A trabajar.
Si la tienen acá y me ganan el punto, y me ganan el partido, perfecto.
Pues venga, centrados y hacemos.
Sí. Vamos ahora, ¿eh? Vale.
Vamos, va. Aguanta que lo sacas, ¿eh? Si quieres algo, me dices.
Back on serve, second set. First set to Semmler and Lijo. Placing the third round up for grabs. Now the turn of the Brazilian to serve. He's definitely got his eye in now.
15 low.
Once again, apology. These guys are being smacked left, right and centre with the ball. Oh, wonderful reaction from Liho. Right place, right time, stood firm. Three balls in play, chooses the one he wants, gives the other two to the ball boy to look after. The serve is just a way of getting the point started, and Padel, you're not looking to win the point as you would be in tennis. The aggressors very much Bergamini and Ruiz at the moment.
Iguales. 30 all.
Important point now on the serve of the Brazilian. 3-4, 30 all. Oh! How on earth did they keep that in play? Wow!
40-30. Congratulations, Raktabius winning, Mr. Liho.
That's about crunching the perspex at the back, the frustration. Clear to see. Couldn't believe that the ball came back.
Luego, Bergamini Ruiz.
And it's 5 games all.
4 juegos iguales, 4 games all.
4 games all, sorry. Looking for 5-4 with the break and to serve for it. Had an opportunity there at 30 all to get the break point opportunity. But it went the way of the 10th seeds. 4 games all. Now let's see if Semmler and Liho can gather themselves, hold serve, keep the pressure on. First point so important in this game. Really set the tone for what's to come. The danger with the interception and cutting across, you leave the space.
0-15. Law 15.
Space was exploited. And now the pressure turns, the momentum switches. Lovely little touch from Bergamini to draw the error. Love 30.
Law 30. Time.
Had to call time a couple of times. These pairs do like a little chat, and Semmler will leave to get his towel. 4-all, love 30. Oh, beautiful Chiquita, softly played.
Love 40.
Chance to break, to serve, to take us to a decider.
Let for service.
There it is. It's a break to love for the 10th seeds. What a turnaround in this contest. And very shortly they will serve to take us to a deciding set. 5-4.
Mi piel se pone de manera diaria a muchas horas de sensual. Por eso solo confío en el fondo protector más avanzado de los rayos usos. Antenes y brillo del arroz proceso. Desafíate cada día, pero nunca esa sensación. Protégete con la vida.
No lo hace. No lo hace.
Y de cabeza.
Sí, estamos a full.
Dale, seguimos por arriba, aunque parece.
Sí, porque una vez tienes una, ya te va a abrir más aquí, ¿viste?
Y acordaros, la primera volea, intentar encerrarlos en la esquina o jugarla por el centro. No una volea normal y corriente que rebote, no, tiene que tener algo, una bola. ¿Vale?
Vamos aquí, Vamos con cabeza, Vamos con cabeza, Punto largo nuestro,
Mucha paciencia ahora.
Sí.
Venga. Vamos,
No importa cómo, tenemos que sacar este juego,
Eso
no importa cómo,
Eso es.
Venga. Vamos la cabeza, animal, Vamos, animal.
New balls. A chance to close out the set, take us to a decider. 5-4. Bergamini and Ruiz, with Ruiz to serve.
Quince 0. 15 love.
Head is dropped from Pablo Lijo. 2 points from the set now, the 10th seeds. Quarter-finalists in Rome, finalists last year in Milan. Set points.
40-0. 40 love.
take us to a deciding set.
Arantxa 15. 40-15.
Oh!
40-30.
Saw the gap, kept it low on the angle. Doesn't make this the straightforward finish that Bergamini and Ruiz would wish. Oh, once again, he's nailed. It's legal, it's allowed, and it gives the 10th seeds this set. We play on here on centre court, the third match of the day. It is going the distance. It is now a one-set shootout between Bergamini and Ruiz and Semmler and Liho, and this was how it was won. Unfortunate for Liho, who's been targeted a number of times and tagged once more, resulting in the loss of the second set.
Y al choque ni nada de eso.
Atento cuando yo te canto como esa, que está, porque ya está dando el paso atrás, no hace falta explotarla, porque la puedes medio firme ahí, incluso para abajo va, porque se va para atrás.
Recuerden invertir por el centro. Mucho por el centro, mucho por el centro. Tu volea portada de revés por el centro hace igual o más daño que la de la malla.
No llego bien para tirarla, tío.
¿No llega bien?
No,
pues toca la paralela.
Sí, por eso tengo que tocar al medio. Yo pienso que llego bien para la valla y no llego.
Pasa que a veces la juegas bien, pero Pablo está muy metido.
Ah, pero si llega porque no va muy bien.
No, pero ahí la toca bien. A veces toca así que la toca muy bien. Sí, la toca muy bien. Una cosa importante, acuérdate que la víbora contra Miguel da igual la velocidad, pero es muy importante la dirección y el rebote. Es fondo lateral, perdón, lateral fondo.
Buscar o algo que me dé energía, sí.
Ladies and gentlemen, the doctor has been called to the court.
Here's some numbers for you in that second set while we wait for the doctor to be called to the court and see who he attends to. Very tight between the two, look at the numbers, but Ruiz was able to get it together with the overhead, where there have been a lot of unforced errors in the first set. Not that many opportunities for either side, but definitely the overhead stronger for Bergamini and Ruiz. They were able to close it out, get the job done, and now we just await for the doctor to arrive on centre court to see who needs some treatment. And then we'll get underway with the deciding set on day 2, centre court, third match of 6.
Lo va a hacer. Solo lo ha hecho una vez en todo el partido. Ya está, pero ya no lo va a hacer.
¿Qué hago con eso?
Acuarios. ¿Quieres hielo?
Está aquí, yo creo que no, ¿es él? Ah, tú. Agua, ahí, no. Gracias. ¿Está vivo o no?
As we saw in the fifth game of the first set, when the doctor came out to attend to Victor Ruiz and his vitals were checked, the same is being done now to Pablo Lijo. And this has been a hard-fought battle, an hour and 41 minutes on court. We've spoken about the conditions outside, the high 30s. It's pretty warm and tough in here within that cage, if you can imagine, encased in the perspex. They will check his vitals and check that he's okay to continue. He will then confirm if he feels he is okay to continue. But he knows there's some hard work to come. It hasn't been easy for either team out there this afternoon. Just come up to 3:15 local time. 10th seeds able to turn this around. Ruiz was able to pick up his form after he saw the doctor and he took what looked to be a painkiller. Now let's see if Pablo Lijo feels that he is able to continue in this second round match ahead of the start of a deciding set.
Entero, así ataco. Sí. Esto ya está, ¿no? Sí.
Trying to get Pablo Lijo as hydrated as possible. Looks like the dreaded pickle juice. Looks like he is going to continue. Bit of an energy drink. And they'll see how he goes. Must take care of themselves though. He will be continuing. Well, if he's not, his partner's going it alone because he's already in the court. So good news for Pablo Lijo, well enough to start this deciding set.
Time. Set final. Al servizio Miguel Semmler. New balls.
Oh no. Pablo Lijo flew over the hoardings. Everyone rushing to attend to him now. He gave it absolutely everything. They cannot risk anything here. I mean, look at this. He gave it his absolute all. Just watching the ball, that's the danger.
Si hay días que es mejor no salir de casa.
¿Está bien, Pablo?
Espera aquí un poquito. Bien, bien, bien.
Vale, ¿está bien, Pablo?
El dedo del pie es lo que más me duele.
Hay que curarlo un poco, ¿eh? Porque tiene aquí, así. A ver, quédate un poco. Pues ya habéis quedado los dos para jugar. Perquita de revés.
El dedo del pie es lo que más me golpea. ¿El pie? Sí, el derecho me está doliendo que te cagas.
A ver. ¿Ha llegado a doblártelo?
No, me golpeé contra aquí.
Está seguro por el piso, ¿no?
So the worried fans lean forward and watch on. The applause is because he's getting to his feet now. He is going to be battered and bruised tomorrow. He's been nailed by the ball on a number of occasions. He just flung himself over the hoardings at the side of the court. Been in the wars this afternoon, Pablo Lijo. So now the doctor will resume and attend to him. There'll be another break in play.
Ladies and gentlemen, Pablo Lijo is now receiving a medical timeout.
There's a fair few cuts they have to attend to for Pablo Lijo. You saw the tumble he took. Cuts on his legs and his right arm, with which he went down to protect himself as he flew across the hoardings. Sensibly, his partner Miguel Semmler is standing up, as are Ruiz and Bergamini, to keep themselves loose. They don't want to tighten up and sit down. This was the second set.
And if you're just joining us, the reason you're seeing a number of replays is Pablo Lijo took an awful tumble. Start of the deciding set, part of the Lijo-Semmler pairing. He was chasing a ball that went out the cage, was watching the ball, flew over the side hoardings and sustained numerous cuts to his arm, his right arm and hand and both legs. This after the doctor came out to take his vitals and try and hydrate him because he was suffering a little bit in the conditions. So as much time as needed will be taken to make sure he is fighting fit and ready to continue.
¿Cuánto tiempo ha faltado al último punto?
Time.
Well, here goes Pablo Lijo. Credit to him for playing on. Battered and bruised and now bandaged.
0-15. Love it.
So Semmler with the serve. That first point did go the way of Ruiz and Bergamini because, as you saw, it wasn't retrieved by Pablo Lijo. Just wasn't able to get the bend in the knees that was needed.
Love 30.
Unsurprising. Now the tape below both knees where the cuts are.
Zero 40. Low 40.
Oh, what a delight of a backhand of Victor Ruiz to break the pair to love.
Primer juego, set final. First game, final set.
from a set down to a break up in the side of the 10th seeds. Oh, that change of direction. Going back behind from the Brazilian.
15 love. $30. 30 love. $30-15. 30-14.
My word.
30 iguales.
Incredible power being shown there.
30 all.
I think they're all going to be a little bit bruised in the morning. There's a little kick out of frustration from Bergamini to the cage.
$40-30.
Good tactic at the moment. Liho still struggling to get that really deep knee bend after the fall and now being bandaged up. So getting the ball low down to his toes. Game point.
Juego. Bergamini Ruiz.
There's the consolidation.
Bergamini Ruiz ganan 2-0. 2 games to love. $0-15, love 15.
Ho, ho, ho. Just the slightest touch needed.
15 all. $15-30. 15-30.
He's annoyed with himself, Ruiz. Believes he should have done better.
30 all.
30 all, still with the break. Oh, just flew off the racket on the forehand side. Wasn't able to dip it down. 15-30 to game point to get on the board in this deciding set. Good hold, an important hold, already a breakdown in this decider. They get themselves on the board. 2-1 though, the 10th seeds lead.
No podéis bajar la intensidad ni un segundo, Por favor, muy atento de manos y de patas, Sobre todo intenso de cabeza. Vamos ahora,
Vamos a qué.
Vamos a fuerte con la volea por el centro. Volea por el centro, que se le quede a Miguel. Pablo al cuerpo también puede hacer alguna. Vamos. Atento a la pegada, porque creo que llegabas a lo de Miguel. Si llegas a salir antes, llegas. Pensabas que no llegaba, que no la jugaba.
Estaba muy regalado.
Y Torino, ¿cómo estás? ¿Bien? ¿Vamos ahora? Venga, vamos atento ahora, Si la bola la tienes, le arreas, Si la tienes, le arreas sin ningún tipo de duda, Sí. Sobre todo, cuando le pones arriba una lenta, una pides si quieres alguna por el centro, ¿vale? Una a los pies, vamos ahora, Venga, vamos, Vamos, Torino. Dale, que están poniendo gol. Venga.
Time.
Still with the advantage, the 10th seeds, having come from a set down. They got the early break in the deciding set after awful tumble by Pablo Lijo. Bandaged up, sent back out. And it is just the one break they trail by. Lucas Bergamini, the Brazilian. It's a lovely touch shown by Lijo and Semmler at the net. Just kept the pressure on, kept their opponents in a defensive position.
Oh, the slap of the thigh from Ruiz in frustration. He knew he'd missed it.
Love 30.
He's just taking a couple of seconds to get the towel, Lucas Bergamini. And Ruiz together, back in the cage. A little bit of frustration from Ruiz. They have the break in the early stages of this deciding set, but they're at love 30 down. Oh!
0-40.
Pulled the trigger too soon. Break back points.
Love 40.
Didn't have any control. Victor Ruiz. How about that? And Miguel Semmler saying, come on then, crowd, show us the support. We were down and out. My partner was on the floor bleeding from his wounds. But they have broken back to love and leveled us at 2 games all. Oh.
15-0, 15 love.
Just drawing the errors out of the 10th seeds at the moment.
Ladies and gentlemen, Ruiz Bergamini have requested the video review.
You get 2 video reviews per pair per set. And that has an important point. They don't want to go to love 30 on the Semmler serve. This might be quite a straightforward one for the video review team.
No, pues no la puede restar. Si la tira fuera.
Si está pidiendo la altura, cuando está
tiene que pararla antes.
No puedes. Yo creo que no, que si Paco lo que diga.
Que venga el director.
Ladies and gentlemen, according to the video, the serve was in.
So Ruiz and Bergamini wanting a little bit more flesh on the bones there, but decision is final.
30-0, 30 love.
It remains at 30 love. 2 games all. Very much this match in the balance. Amazing momentum shifts we've had in this contest. We've had a little bit of everything.
Alt.
Love hold after breaking back for a 3-2 on-serve lead in this deciding set.
Ahora estamos jugando muy bien, sí, estamos muy bien en lo de la posición cuando tal, cuando no, si no, con calma volvemos a repetir. Cuando subes hay que estar aguantando para la posición de repente, todo eso. Y elegir bien cuando meter ese cambio de ritmo, si no, con calma, Pablito, con calma. Nos cantamos bien y esperamos una más. Como ellos, Intento que Víctor alguna vez, cuando te da rebote, te hace alguna de mano. ¿Sabes? Si no te hace el lobo, no está saliendo firme, está saliendo de mano. Entonces ahí...
Pasa que ahí la reacción...
Sí. Este juego duro, ¿vale? Estamos muy bien, Pablito, Vamos. Seguimos.
No, que yo te voy a cumplir, Tú sigue. Y aprieta, Sin miedo.
Muy bien, Pablito, Luego alto viene, ahora está funcionando mejores, Vamos, el grito alto está funcionando por Víctor, está funcionando bien.
Finally poised the deciding set of this second round match. 2 hours and 18 minutes on the clock. And no sign of a winner. It is the best of 3 tie-break sets. It will be followed by our 4th match of the day. 3 to come after this.
.015, low 15.
Well watched by Pablo Lijo. Not the easiest of shots.
.15-30, 15-30.
Shaping up to hit that Victor Ruiz, but Semmler did point out that it clipped the side of the perspex first.
Ince 40, 15-14.
To go a break up in the deciding set. Had a break apiece. Semmler's serve was broken in the very first game. The break back came about in the fourth, and an opportunity to have the advantage in the deciding set, 15-40. Excellent smash.
30-40. 30-40. Iguales, juice.
Oof, have that
Ventaja
from the Brazilian.
Bergamini Ruiz.
Still to come today, Juan, Lebron and Ali Galan, top seeds in the competition. Lebron returning to competition after 2 months sideline with an elbow injury. Returned in Rome. So interesting to see how they fare here. We're level. 3 games all, deciding set from 15-40 down. A really good and could turn out to be a really important hold for the 10th seeds. Yep, just clip the side.
0-15, low fitting. Iguales. 15-all. Ince 30. 15-30. Iguales. 30 all.
Went for a huge finish. Didn't make it. Top of the tape, flew back. Game point for 4-3 to keep Semmler and Liho just ahead with the scoreboard lead on serve deciding set. 2 hours and 26 minutes on the match clock. And you would still be very brave to guess a winner. Well left, really well left by Semmler. They do keep the scoreboard lead. 4-3, business end, deciding set.
La transición. Quizás cuando tienes la opción de volea, no será más delante a Pablo. ¿Vamos un poquito esa? Mira, tranquilo. Tranquilo que está bien. Si seguís jugando así vais a tener más opciones, pero lo que no podemos es despistar. ¿Vale? O sea, por ejemplo, la víbora. Tócala, no te exijas pegar la víbora. Tócala, si al final no hace el mismo efecto.
Ahora mejor, pero tú has hecho las transiciones.
Ahora está tirando bien a esa por delante a Pablo, ¿eh? Sí, con eso.
Pero que tampoco tiene que a lo mejor exige esa cosa porque la toca y hace lo mismo. Y después si tiene la opción de pegar, venga, va.
A mí no me disgusta la que probaste por 3, ¿eh?
No, a mí
no me disgusta, ¿eh?
A mí
está bien, ¿eh?
Y también le puede pegar recta si la quiere.
Sí, si vos ves que Pablo sale mucho en la magal, si ves que se queda un poquito más atrás, yo te cuento y pegarla por 3 y se vaya a cuenta la dona, no pasa nada.
Venga.
Más bien abierta, que tenga que desgastarse y salir de ahí de atrás, no pasa nada.
Bueno, alguna que tengas, si quieres, que te quede a media altura del hombro, puedes jugarla rápida. ¿Vale? El cuerpo de ellos. No se la van a esperar, ¿eh? Porque no ha pegado ninguna.
Escucha, Isa, como sea, ¿eh?
Sí,
apretamos, ¿eh? Olvidemos que estamos cansados y apretamos, ¿eh?
Eso es. Un esfuerzo más.
A good shot highlighting the frustration that Victor Ruiz is feeling. They fought from a set down. They were a break-up in the decider, then are behind on serve. The Brazilian, Lucas Bergamini, world number 21, serving.
(15-0), 15 love.
Oh, perfectly played Chiquita. He's shown some lovely touches this afternoon. Miguel Semmler. Only retired from tennis in 2019, Miguel Semmler.
(15-30), 15-13.
Oh, that was a special backhand cross-court winner off the racket of Pablo Liho for break points for 5-3 in the deciding set.
They got it. They can apologise all they like, but Victor Ruiz and Lucas Bergamini do not want to see it right now because they have broken and have the opportunity to serve their way into the third round of the Premier Padel Madrid P1 event, and in the process take out the 10th seeds. Miguel Semmler serving. They are 4 points from the win and the upset.
Zero 15, low 15.
He wasn't far off from making it. He
30,
didn't know a lot about it.
30.
He called for it early, Ruiz. It was the right call, and it's love 40 to get us back on serve once again.
Juego, Bergamini Ruiz.
Would you believe we are back on serve once more in this roller coaster ride of a second round match?
Ahora en este momento, para tirar por delante. Puedo dejar a la vez. Parece que era un poco larga y lenta y jugando. ¿Vale? Porque no tengo la precisión de tirar por delante. La verdad es muy lenta, si a la vez, nada veo bien.
Para mí, entra la firme. Con seguridad. Ahora mismo tengo para
mí eso.
Ahora lo
70%, 80%.
Como mucho el 80%. Porque tiene que ser que ahora sí que no podemos regalar.
Sí.
Que fue la clave del segundo. ¿Vale? No podemos regalar.
La que te plantes, para mí tiene que ser que la va a pegar a mitad de pista y ahí elegir si le pega por 3 o la amagas por el lado de Pablo. Muchos puedes amagar por la derecha de Pablo porque solo tapa aquí, ¿sabes? Que corra Miguel a la derecha.
El cambio de paralelo a Miguel.
Vamos, sí, ese cambio también. Ese cambio bueno.
Vamos ahora,
What is the next twist in the turn, in the tail of this match? 4-5. Pressure still on the 10th seeds because they're serving to stay in the match, but they have just broken back to love. Victor Ruiz, got to wait for everyone to settle. I mean, everyone, this is over 2.5 hours now.
0-15. Love 15. Ince iguales. 15-all.
Got to still be careful here, the 10th seeds, because they are serving to stay in the match. Their opponent's now 3 points from the win. Wonderful interception from Pablo Lijo. They are 2 points from the upset, from the win, and from bringing this roller coaster ride to an end. Victor Ruiz. Nervy times, brave play. 30-all.
30-all.
We're either going to have a match point or a game point. Time will be called. The players will have to set themselves to resume. Oh!
30-40.
He tagged him. It's match point. 2 hours and 40 minutes. And a point to take out the 10th seeds. Miguel Semmler and Pablo Lijo took the first set. Had opportunities in the second to close it out. But now a first match point of this second round match. Video review.
Bergamini Ruiz have requested the video review.
Tanto. Yo me quedé parado. ¿Ah? Pero yo la vi muy clara porque salió muy adelante la bola. No había tocado el lateral hasta aquí adelante, por eso. Miguel la vino tocar aquí el pico más o menos.
Antes estaba una que era justa y no he sentido la verja y no he escuchado verja. Pero digo, no ha sonado verja.
Por eso yo digo que a lo mejor puede ser...
Cuando pasa así.
Ladies and gentlemen, according to the video review, the ball was out. Iguales, juice.
Match point saved. Video review coming to the rescue of Bergamini and Ruiz. It looked quite clear on the replay we saw. Remember, we are on serve. The back of the cage, and from match point down, game point up. Oh, wow, tagging each other now. Poor old Pablo Lijo in the wars today. 5-all, having had a match point in that game. We play on. Remember, there would be a tiebreak if we get 2 more holds.
There's a
lot of apologising going on in this contest. That is 2 hours and 45 minutes old. Nets are clipped. Bodies are hit. Calls aren't made. There's going to be one almighty roar from the pair that come through this. Well played, Miguel. Semmler stood firm.
30-0.
Good defensive play from Bergamini. Furious with himself. Love 30. Oh, good targeting, straight into the body of Pablo Lijo.
30-15.
Get themselves on the board. The 11th game of the deciding set after 2 hours and 45 minutes of play in this second round match. Still got 3 matches to come for you today on centre court. Perfect placement. Fired up Miguel Semmler.
40-15.
Clever, clever, clever play. Held their position at the net, stayed aggressive, stayed on the front foot.
40-30.
And they stay in game number 11. Saw the space.
Iguales. Juice.
Missed the space. Almost had too much space and too much time. Massive gap left when Ruiz crossed over to Bergamini. Juice 5-all, deciding set, not far away off from being on court for 3 hours. He went for the delicate touch, he doesn't get it, and it's break point to the 10th seeds. Break here, they serve for the match. And there it is, smash into the net from Miguel Semmler. And very shortly, with new balls, after 2 hours and 50 minutes, Lucas Bergamini and Victor Ruiz will look to serve for their place in round 3.
Pero hay momentos que él ha generado situaciones que
no estoy subiendo, estoy con culo atrás y no estoy aprovechando.
Yo ahora digo una cosa, porque es difícil porque la tensión, estamos cansados, no es fácil, o sea, no es fácil. Pero aparte que no tira nunca, que no tira en este juego y no tira en todo el partido. Perfecto. Sí. Escucha un segundo. Ahora, el esfuerzo que ha hecho tú en correr como loco, ahora está guardando. Otra más, por fin, no bajamos nada, ¿eh? No, es que tenéis... O sea, escucha, es que has corrido más que en todo el partido. Necesito que corra ahora el equipo más cosas.
Bueno, ahora no es momento de bajar. Vamos.
Este fue incendio, ¿eh?
Sí, sí. Valiente, ¿eh? Valiente, mira.
Time.
Who's going to hold their nerve, and importantly, is Lucas Bergamini going to hold his serve? Serving for place in the 3rd round and serving to come through a titanic tussle here at the Madrid arena. Not far off, 3 hours on the match clock.
New balls.
Coming from setting a breakdown. The 10th seeds now 4 points from the win.
Perfect start, 3 points needed.
15-0, 15 love. That's first service.
Oh, beautiful little drop shot by the
40-0.
Brazilian. Thinking clearly. That's the sign from him, using his brain. Little touch needed, 2 points from the win, and to put their place in round 3. Match points. Remember that Semmler and Liho had a match point in the 10th game off the Ruiz serve, weren't able to capitalize on it, and now triple match point for the 10th seeds. He's got it! They've got it! And look what it means to both players. The celebration full of energy from Bergamini. Victor Ruiz, it was tough, it was painful, it was difficult. He saw the doctor. They shared a lot out here. An absolute battle between the two pairs. Victor Ruiz is in pain. Pablo Liho is going to be sore tomorrow morning. We finally see a Lucas Bergamini smile. Whew. So for Semmler and Liho, second round Doha, Rome, and now here in Madrid. For Bergamini and Ruiz, the tournament goes on into the third round. Quarter-finalists in Rome, and still work to do. 7-5 in the decider after nearly 3 hours of play. Look at Victor Ruiz. It's going to be interesting to see if he can actually speak post-match. What a turnaround. Well played for the 10th seeds. They're all going to feel it in the morning, but they were able to hold their nerve, save the match point, get the break, turn it around. I think all four will need to lie down after this. Very shortly, if they have any energy left, we're going to hear from them. Chiara Icardi in the centre of centre court, as I'm sure weary but happy Bergamini and Ruiz make their way over, already having left the courts. Liho and Semmler should be proud of how they fought today, but they were a set and a break up. Still 3 matches to come for you. And just a look at the numbers, the match summary. What a contest it was. But look at how Bergamini and Ruiz pulled ahead with the overheads after a really slow start. Both up in the high numbers and the unforced errors. And remember the match point. The match point that Semmler and Liho had in the 10th game, but they couldn't convert. But then when it was asked to Bergamini and Ruiz, they were able to get the job done. So let's hear from the winner, speaking to Chiara.
So, good afternoon everyone and welcome to the Madrid Arena. First of all, congratulations to the winners. So, congratulations to Victor Ruiz and Lucas Bergamini. Pues, Víctor, ahora vamos en español, vamos a contar un poco lo que ha pasado. Ha sido un partidazo increíble y podemos decir que muchas veces las primeras rondas son las más difíciles, sobre todo por las diferentes características de las pistas. Entonces, ¿cuál es tu primera sensación?
Bueno, yo creo que lo primero darle la enhorabuena también a Miguel y a Pablo por el gran nivel que vienen haciendo en los últimos torneos. ¿Y qué contarte? Pues la verdad que todos los partidos son durísimos, especialmente ahora que venimos de unas semanas súper duras, que físicamente ya van saliendo las carencias. Y nada, al final creo que Luca y yo estamos haciendo un muy buen equipo, estamos sacando muchos partidos peleando, dejando todo en la pista hasta el último punto, y creo que un poco esa es la clave nuestra. Es verdad que venimos de unas condiciones totalmente diferentes y bueno, el primer partido siempre la verdad que es muy difícil.
Okay, so we talked about the match and he said that was a very tough match, but now he is very happy to be in the third round. Lucas, volvemos al español. Entonces, ¿me puedes contar qué has pensado en el segundo set cuando estabais debajo de 4-1 y también en el tercero, debajo de 5-3?
A nosotros no nos gusta también dar excusas ni nada, pero es verdad que Víctor se encontraba muy mal físicamente en los dos primeros sets. No es quitando mérito a los chicos, obviamente que no, pero es una cosa que él no va a decir, pero yo lo voy a decir, y quizá la gente nos vio un poco más apáticos y desanimados y eso, y estuvimos, Víctor sobre todo estuvo físicamente muy tocado. Yo creo que el aprendizaje de este partido fue la unión y la fuerza que hicimos mentalmente, ya que físicamente sobre todo él no estaba. Y gracias a eso pudimos sacar el segundo set, que lo veíamos muy lejos, pero nosotros somos un equipo y estamos acostumbrados a pelear mucho. Venimos de un torneo en Roma donde sufrimos muchísimo en los partidos iniciales y nos hicimos más fuertes. Entonces, para estos momentos, las parejas que nos enfrenten tienen que saber que nosotros no vamos a tirar la toalla hasta el último punto.
Y creo que todos lo han entendido muy bien. Entonces, also Lucas said that it was a very tough match also for Victor, but now he is very happy to be here and especially for can play the third set, the third match here in Madrid. So, guys, thank you very much. Enhorabuena y suerte para la próxima ronda. Hasta luego, Madrid.
Chiara, thank you very much, and congratulations to Lucas Bergamini and Victor Ruiz. The Tensees battled from a set and a break down to turn it around, come through. They are exhausted, but they're through to the third round, 7-5. Stay with us, 3 more matches to come on day 2 of the Premier Padel Madrid P1 event.
More live coverage continues here from the Madrid Arena. 3 matches down and 3 more to go on centre court. We are here at the Madrid Premier Padel P1 event. Yes, welcome back to the Madrid Arena. The paddle has been coming thick and fast, and we've had just one of the longest matches of the tournament in our previous match. It was Bergamini and Ruiz that eventually came through that almost 3-hour epic. This is what we have got coming up for you. You've got the Sanchez Aleato twin sisters up against Colombon and Iglesias, the Spanish player. And here they arrive onto court. Front of your screen, Victoria Iglesias, followed by behind by her French partner Alex Colombon. Pretty warm courtside conditions now in here, 40 plus degrees outside. The players have to come well prepared, and their opponents, Aleato sisters. No surprise they get quite the entrance there. The fans have made it here today, and giving them a round of applause. Twin sisters, Maria Pilar Sanchez Aleato, known as Mappy, and Maria Jose Sanchez Aleato, known as Majo. Identical twins. Victoria from Spain, Colombon from France, and the 2 Spanish sisters from Zaragoza.
Esto me lo voy a comer. Creo que no. Vamos a jugar de 3 bolas, cambio de bolas, 9 y 11. Estamos en la pista central, tenemos 2 revisiones de vídeo per set. Por revisiones basta preguntar.
Majo playing in the left court, Mappy in the right. Point toss done, and the warm-up should start immediately after. 5-minute warm-up for the players. Yeah, very warm conditions now in the Perspex box down here. Saw the men just in the previous match play a 3-hour barnstormer, and these 2 of them really struggling physically there towards the end, but players will be well aware of that. That's Colombon, 30 years of age, born in Lyon, 5'6", and has a current world ranking of 22. Was a former French tennis player, had a career high of 457 in the singles. Actually played in the Roland Garros doubles back in 2014. And then decided to give up her tennis playing career and really focus in on paddle First French woman ever to win a professional paddle event. So good effort from her. Changing disciplines. Victoria Iglesias from Spain, 29 years of age, born in Seville, 1m76, a current ranking of 16 in the world. Also started out playing tennis, but now paddle is her real focus. Has actually suffered from injury recently. It was an ankle injury that saw her almost off the court for a month or so. So returning from that sometimes can be a little bit tricky. Returning from injuries, been some swapping in the partners as well. And the Alieto sisters. It's one of the most successful female paddle players to come out of Spain, no doubt about that. Maria, known as Mappy, 39 years of age, born in Zaragoza, 5'6", has a current ranking of 9 in the world.
3 minutes.
A pair finished year-end number ones, 2014, 15, 17 and 18, so hugely successful in this sport. Maria, known as Majo, both of them started out playing tennis as well, but quit their tennis when they were 19 years of age, and 2008 was the first year they picked up a paddle racket for the very first time, introduced to the sport by their friends, made some technical adjustments, and they just ran away with things. Incredibly dedicated still, even after all of these years of playing professional paddle. 39 years of age, and still loving the sport. These two pairs actually met last week in Rome. They met in the quarterfinals, and it was Alieto sisters that shone through in that match in the quarterfinals. They won it 7-6, 6-3, and they actually ended up losing in the next round to the number 2 seeds, 2 and 2. So a semi-finals for Alieto sisters. They come in with a lot of confidence, having won those matches last week, but having to make the adjustments here this week. Conditions a lot different indoors, a lot slower. You don't have the heat to contend with, but still pretty humid in here. Ball's softer, as we've been told. Surface is relatively the same. The ball's not going to fly around as much as it was in Rome. The ball just feeling deader off the racket as well.
1 minute.
Down to the final minute of their warm-up. And their umpire for today's contest. Up in the VAR box, up high in the stands, looking over this one. Seen the review system used a few times in the last couple of days. 2 reviews a set per pair. And the usual ball change, 9 and 11. A beautiful setting of the Madrid arena this week. 10,000-seater stadium. Hoping that it gets busy as the week unfolds, and hopefully by the weekend, Friday, Saturday perhaps, we'll have a lot more fans in.
End of warm-up time.
It was her mum and sister that persuaded Victoria to pick up a paddle racket for the very first time. Once her playing tennis career was over, she said she struggled with the loneliness on tour, going from tournament to tournament with tennis, but felt as if paddle, there's a lot more camaraderie. Obviously playing with a partner, that helped. And a lot happier now playing professional paddle. Thought her professional days were over as an athlete, but thanks her mum and sister for persuading her to take up paddle. All four players will have very fresh in their memories how each other play, having played last week in Rome. So no secrets between these two pairs. Just going through last few smashes here. Colombo.
Time.
Confirmation of where we are this week. Finals of the men's and women's on Sunday. Colombon Glaciers against the Alieto sisters. Mappy will begin this one.
Primer set. Al servicio, María Pilar Sánchez Salayeto. Ready? Play.
On paper, this should be a close one. Look at their rankings. Alieto sisters 9 in the world currently. Colombon 22, Iglesias 16. So not a whole lot between them.
Net for service.
As I said, played last week. Mappy and Majo coming through that one, 7-6, 6-3.
Hold.
That's a lovely shot up the line there. Accurately struck this one. Just bouncing before the wall there. That was very well judged. That's a quality point, some nice angles, some good touch. Not quite in position there to play that backhand. was Mappy. Oh. Well, if this is anything to go by, we're going to be royally entertained this evening. Another cracker of a point and a lovely finish by Iglesias. Maggio just a little slow to try and get up to that one. Reaching out for it, couldn't quite get there. And that's just landed long, and it's a hole to 30. And they take the first game. Early signs of some very good play from both. No conversation with the coaches first time around, just a change of ends this, not a sit down.
Al servicio, Victoria Iglesias.
Just a little bit of movement behind the court.
Gracias,
good to see some fans coming in now for the evening's matches ahead.
Hold.
2 more matches after this one. A men's match. Got the top seats, Lebron and Galan. A legend of Padel. Last match up. Belasteguin playing with the Angas. They are last up tonight.
Hold. Iguales. 15 all.
This ball just touching the side of the wall, called out.
Net service.
Now 12 left. All judged by Iglesias. Excuse me, by Colombon. Just letting that one go, landing out. The racket just clattering against the side of the wall there for Iglesias. Iglesias here, you can see just before she struck the ball that the racket striking the perspex. That's well played. Up that line again, keeping it tight to that side wall. Colombon.
40, 30.
They are difficult to deal with. Former tennis player, Colombon, a top 500 ranked tennis player in singles, played in the Roland Garros doubles as well back in 2014. That's a good hold. We'll settle the nerves.
Servizio, Maria José Sánchez Salayito.
Going with the deep lob, but just a little too far into the back wall.
15 love.
Been treated to some very long rallies, early stages, just 9 minutes in. Match previous was a war of attrition by the end. Very hot conditions, warm conditions, court level. Oh, that's a great get. And the power from Colombon to finish off the rally. Very good. Nice combination of shots.
15 on.
It was Iglesias initially that found the touch. But then came that power to finish it off. Didn't get it out the middle of the bat. Sprays it long. So pressure on their shoulders now at 15:30.
Hold.
Super hands. Doing so well to hang into this rally. Oh, that was unlucky. Did well to extend the rally as long as they did. They were defending for their lives there. Iglesias and Colombon. Off. Just the right time to apply the finishing touches there. Had time on the smash. Made the most of it. Wasn't deep enough on the lob volley. seen a bit of everything so far in this match. Seen some gorgeous touch, but some power as well to finish off the points. On serve, early stages of this one. Nice way to close out the game. Alayeto sisters lead by 2 games to 1.
Y a mí otro, por favor.
Escuchame un segundo. Vamos a concentrarlos en lo que nos dio resultado. Los 2 puntos que hicimos, los 2 puntos que hicimos, en el momento que ellas sacaron, fue en el momento que le conectamos. ¿Viene el globo a alguna de las dos? No, escuchá. Cuando se le conectamos a Alex y le bajamos la pelota a Alex, como el globo fue bueno y la llevamos para atrás y nos creamos el hueco, después caminaste vos, la terminaste ganando. Y cuando le conectamos bien el globo a Victoria, que la llevamos para atrás y la echamos de la red y después se la volcamos a Victoria, también ganamos el punto. Lo importante es que el globo sea profundo para poder abrir el campo. Y cuando abramos el campo tratamos de jugarle a la que nos llevamos para atrás ahí abajo. ¿Les parece? Una sola cosa, la pelota resbala. Agaches un poquito más para defender. Vamos, abajo. Abajo para defender. La chata. Bien, Mapi, el ataque. Muy bien la chica.
Al servicio, Alex Colomó. Gracias. Please sit quickly. Thank you.
Nice crowd beginning to develop here at the Madrid arena.
Iguales. 15-9.
Ooh, crept over.
15-30.
Thank you very much.
15-30. Hold.
Well, defending at the net initially. Big point to win. Pressure point, 15-30. A couple of low ones that they were able to dig up. Ooh, just wide.
40-30. 40-30.
Very entertaining point. The touch from all 4 ladies has been exceptionally good in this match so far. Plenty of low shots being dug up.
Juego. Juan Iglesias. Dos juegos iguales. 2 games full.
All four now holding their service games.
Net for service. Net for service. Fault. Pero 15. Law 15.
Trying to get that lob to land as deep as possible. So easy to overdo it and give it too much.
Zero 30. Law 30.
Turning into an opportunity now for Colombon and Iglesias.
Quinze 30. 15 30. Quinze 40.
Although on the ascendancy in that point. Early call from Iglesias on the smash mid-rally. She wanted it. A couple of break points for them now. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. Throwing herself for that final ball. I think she might have just hurt herself here.
40, 40.
She's being helped up. Good sign she's on her feet. I mean, how's this? Just sticking the bat up. Actually made the volley. That was an incredible shot. Crashing into the side there. Still a break point for them, though. Yeah, just Whacked the bottom of her back there. That's well done. Just put it in that very awkward place on the half volley. Very tough for Colombon to control that one.
Hold. Ventaja. Leyeto. Net for service.
Quite judged that, but a very good hole from Alieto sisters that save the break points, and they manage to hold on to their serve there. Always nice to get through those important moments. They lead 3 games to 2.
Porque entonces ya entra Mapi con la víbora. Ese lobo, tíralo por el medio. Es más, me encanta el lobo rápido que le tires a Mapi. No le da tiempo a colocarse para tirar la víbora. Fíjate que 2 veces la quiere tocar así y las 2 veces la tocó mal. Vale, entonces, el lobo rápido ahí le puedes tirar el lobo rápido.
Estas oportunidades pueden perder, tío, 15-40.
Bueno, escúchame, pero
no se pueden perder, Javi, como está esta...
Por supuesto.
No se puede.
Hay que seguir. Y preferible tenerla o no tenerla, siempre. Escúchame. Eso. Luego, no te apures en tirar el lobo. Si no puedes tirar el lobo, juega por abajo, una bola más, no pasa nada, vuelve una bola más. Cuando la tengas cómoda es cuando tiras el lobo. Lo dicho, tu lobo dirección, bien paralelito, que se pone, ¿vale? Como un izquierdo de abajo, o bien por el medio, para no abrirle ángulo, para que no te puedan tirar más bien la víbora. Es más, en algún globo bueno, si quieres, camínale para adelante, pero vete a bloquear de verdad, pero vete delante del top, valiente. Bueno, no, que no pasa nada.
Si tenemos la llave de entrada, porque el globo es bueno y se la podemos volar, sigámoslo haciendo. Vamos a quebrar ahora.
Sí, pero no ganamos ni una.
Sí.
El globo, cuidado que se vuela.
Sí, que agáchense para defender, que la punta no vuela. Vamos, Marco,
Well, they've got to take confidence from that last hold. Alieto sisters, that was tough, saved the 2 break points. In conversation with their coach, encouragement, I'm sure. Iglesias and Colombon will be happy that they're getting closer to break. Got a hold here now.
15-0. 50 love.
Well, the power doing the trick at the beginning of this game for Iglesias. Being a tennis player initially certainly helps with that shot. Overhead.
Ready, 15.
Misjudged that. It was a miss hit, I think. Didn't get that out the middle of the racket. That's a big point to win. Maggio and Mappy with some reflexes in that point. They were having to defend a fair bit. And this only just landing out. So after saving a couple of break points, they have one of their own. That's a good serve.
Ventaja. Pablo Iglesias.
Oh, it's clever. Good combination of shots there. The first one nice and low from Maggio, and then Mappy just cleaning up. Very difficult for Colombon to deal with this ball here. Landing wide. Second serve.
Ventaja. Pablo Iglesias.
Out the court. Oh, great reactions for Colombon. Oh, and they end up winning the point.
Pablo Iglesias.
Well, that's superb. Maggio with a great get there, but Colombon was there waiting for it. Reacted quickly. Eyes never left the ball there, the French player. They also save break point. 3 games all. The hard work, the get off the side. This was the one. Didn't quite see it there, but lob was the easier shot. Into the cage, hear it clearly. Control the low volley.
Hold.
Oh, there's nothing to do about that.
40-0. 40 left.
Well, this one clearly just coming off the cage and just going straight down. No time to react to that.
Arantxa 15. 40-15.
Just coming straight off the racket. Needed that one to go a lot lower. That's in. And we continue to go on serve here in this first set. 33 minutes in. Highly competitive. And it's the Alieto sisters that lead this one. 4-3.
Lo sé, pero por eso están donde están. Escucha, Majo, la próxima que vayamos a tener de breakpoint, que la vamos a tener, porque la vamos a tener ahora, vamos a traspasarle, aunque sea que la toque Alex de volea, no fuerces en el primer saque de ellas, cualquiera de las dos, no fuerces directamente el globo, ¿viste? Porque a veces la pelota viene pesada y es livianita, ¿viste? Como para tocarle y cambiarle el plano. Dásela, ponela a jugar a la volea. Ponela a jugar a la volea, a ver qué pasa. ¿Viste? No te olvides que tiene presión. MJ tiene presión la mina, entonces que toque la pelota a ver cómo reacciona. Viste que seguramente no creo que vaya a venir un piedrazo. Bien, Mapi, no me entres con una goleada de 3000 desde ahí.
Me he creído.
Sí, por eso, no te creas. Créete que la podés ganar en 2 tiros, que podés jugar una chiquita y caminar para adelante. Vamos, estás jugando muy bien, Mapi, muy bien. Me falta un poquito de regularidad en el fondo. Un poquito de regularidad. Vamos que tuvimos, escucha, le quebramos y se empiezan a desesperar. Vamos a quebrarlo, este es el momento. Dale, pero convencidas, ¿eh? Vamos, ahora,
It's all about keeping the energy levels nice and high, the intensity high as well. Switch off. The margins are so small. Alex Colombon to serve.
Zero 15. Low 15.
Super angle, a soft touch cross court.
0-30.
She managed to find some pace to that and keep it so low. Stretching out Iglesias off that side cage as well. Off the net cord. Nothing you can do about that.
15-30.
Always good to have some good fortune on your side. Don't pop off these nets. Not tightly strung. That will die off the net cords. Got that all wrong. Looking up. Maybe something put her off up there. Bit of scaffolding up high, but looked like a regulation shot for her. Just going with the regulation bandeka there, but right off the side of the racket. Getting down to the volley.
30-40.
With Mappy. That was well controlled. Can they capitalise on some errors coming their way from Colombon? Break point. Great defense. Oh, one of the rallies of the tournament.
Iguales. Yes.
How patient did both pairs have to be to win that point? Sadly, it ends on an error, but quality all round. Break point down to win a point like that. That is exceptional. Just out, hitting the cage on the way through. Get a closer look at this one. Well, what a hold that is. Saving break point once again.
4 juegos iguales. 4 games all.
Magnificent to close out that game. 4 games all. This physically turning into a beast of an opening set for all 4 players.
Quince, 0. 15 love.
Kept driving forward. Good smash. Had enough on it.
15 iguales. 15 all.
Majo doing her very best to try and get a racket on this one. She was off early. Not quite though. Hits the foot. All happened so quickly.
20, 15.
Oh, Majo just firing it in. You could see clearly off the left foot of Colombon. Couldn't get it out of the way. Couldn't get the rebound off the back wall.
40-15. 40-15.
Average rally length in this match is going to be very high. Only just out. Every rally seems to be an epic right now. Good stretch. It's another tough service game that come through. Aliato sisters keep their noses out in front here, only just. And it will be Colombon and Iglesias that will come out to serve to try and stay in this opening set.
Pero, escúchame, muy bien subido. Si el lobo es bueno, le puedes caminar. Y si camina es para pegarte encima de la red. Escúchame, muy bien, está tirando la suavita a más o flojita por ahí atrás. ¿Vale? La están manejando perfectamente. Ya está, no pasa nada. Y alguna tenemos que fallar, estaría bueno. Que no falláramos ninguna. Escúchame una cosa. Luego, la bandeja. Muy bien por el medio, pero luego cambiarle alguna para el lateral. Vale, a Mapi en otras sesiones en tirar todas al medio.
¿Y algunas para ella?
También. Prueba. Ahora no. Es más, si la tiras para ella, que le vaya al cuerpo. No hace falta que le vaya al rincón, que le vaya al cuerpo. ¿Vale? Hay alguna seguro que le va a flotar. ¿Vale? Luego podemos entrar con la siguiente, ¿eh? No pasa nada. Luego, otra cosita, el resto. Si nos está costando el resto, ¿vale? No tiras luego de primera, que es verdad que no viene más pesado.
Más abajo y mejor.
No, pero si no, tiras fuerte por abajo para el cuerpo, atacamos. Y ya la siguiente tiras arriba. Escúchame, ahora con el saque igual, o sea, vamos, si lo estamos haciendo muy bien, recuerda, al medio, pero tiras alguna a parar de la queriendo. No. Venga, lo estamos haciendo muy bien, ¿eh? Vamos, venga. Vamos a confiar. Vamos.
Who's going to give first in this opening set? It is a tough one to call right now.
Gracias.
That's a beauty. You don't see that one coming.
15-0. 15 left.
It's killed all the pace in the ball here. There's a underspin to that. See how she just cushioned that contact as well. Unlucky there. Mappy able to take control of that point. Gave her plenty of time to get the smash in. See how it comes off the cage so awkwardly. What a serve. Kept it low.
30-15.
Iglesias, an excellent shot from her there.
30-15.
As Majo was moving forward, she was trying to get herself in an attacking position, so that was crucial. She kept it as low as that. Oh, what a get. Oh, that's unbelievable.
40-15.
I mean, how's this? 4 reactions here and a stretch out there. Well, that's a good call.
40-30.
It's getting tight once again in this service game. Putting some pressure on. Well executed up the middle of the court there for Iglesias. Kept her cool.
The
game was becoming to get sticky. Good defense initially, and then with that volley through the middle. Always a good choice. 5 games all.
$15-0. 15 love.
Right into her. She couldn't get out the way of it.
30 love.
Taking it on the volley, you could see how she was jammed there.
$30-15. 30-15. $40-15. 40.
The smash was on there, but decided just to place it into that corner. Happy, and it worked out well.
Hold. Net second serve.
All 4 players battling so hard right now.
6 games to play.
11 games played and no breaks of serve. Alieto sisters lead this one, 6 games to 5.
valientes y ganar 2, pero tenemos que ser valientes para ganar 2. Majo. No, perdón, Majo no. Me digo que yo. Mapi, en alguna que tengas ahora, en la que te sientas cómoda, cambiale el globo a Victoria. ¿Está bien? Porque venimos repitiendo siempre el globo Alex, no se va a esperar el cambio. Entonces, en alguna que tengas, sobre todo de revés y todo, pero escucha, la tenés que tener cómoda y tenés que ir con un globo convencido.
No por el medio.
¿Entendés? Sí, bueno, pero por el medio.
O sea, ¿qué te quiero decir? No cojas tú el riesgo, si lo ves claro.
No, bueno, con que vaya por arriba de la cabeza también. ¿Sabes por qué? Te digo, porque cada vez que Victoria toca la pelota después no vuelve. Entonces, a poco que te llegue a jugar con el gancho para abajo, utilizar ese espacio. ¿Estamos? Pero convencida, che. Convencida del globo y convencida del espacio. Escucha, jueguen valiente que tenemos el tablero en la espalda.
Vamos a jugarlas todas. Va, valientes, va.
Vamos. Ahora que queda.
From the sisters, they know worst case scenario, they're going to be in a first set tiebreak. It's up to these two to get themselves to the tiebreak. A pointy end of the opening set. There's a lot of pressure on the shoulders here.
Well,
that's not a good start. Didn't look like she was in position to play that shot, reaching out for it. That's another error.
30.
Now the pressure is piled on. There is no wriggle room left in this set. What a stretch.
Well,
from a defensive position, turned that point around. Right down at the feet of Iglesias. Nothing she could do there. 3 set points. And they take their first one. Just whip that opening set away from Colombon and Iglesias. Capitalized on the first couple of errors in that game. And they take the first set. Very, very well done. Too many errors, unfortunately. It was a low return. It was tricky, but one she should have made. Take the opening set, 7 games to 5.
Seguimos la misma línea, pero que esto no le regalamos. Esto, porque de lo único que viven hasta ahora son de los errores nuestros, ¿eh? Cuando se acercaron son por errores nuestros, no tanto por virtudes de ellos. Entonces, Mapi, Majo, recuerden que Alex nos gana muy pocos puntos. Entonces, a eso es lo que le tenemos que sacar ventaja. Presionamos y cuando vas convencida, dale el paso adelante y castigala, lo mismo que vos. Con el cuerpo para adelante todo, Mapi, todo. Vos también. Che, este golpe es anímico, porque le acabamos de ganar el primer set y tenemos el saque. El doble golpe anímico es el saque. Es el saque. Vamos. Escucha, no le saques solo al revés, porque, escúchame, porque de solo al revés te viene el globo siempre. Apuntáselo en la línea del cuerpo. Sacá la mitad del cuadrado al cuerpo, a ver qué hace. Porque derecha resta bien. Tirásela al cuerpo. Este es el golpe anímico, ¿eh? Ahora.
numbers from that opening set. It was a fairly lengthy one, 58 minutes long. They both had their breakpoint opportunities. Colombon and Iglesias, they had the initial breakpoints, weren't able to convert any of their 3 breakpoints, and
Secondo set,
Alejandro
al servizio,
sisters
Maria Pilar Sanchez all'aiuto.
convert that 1 break point at the end, and it was a set point.
Zero.
There's going to be some disappointment in the minds of these two right now. They've got to try and keep a positive mindset, take the positives from that first set. There were plenty. They were playing very well. Could have gone either way. Opening set in Rome last week in the quarterfinals was a close one. Went the way of the twins. 7 games to 6. Oh, that is wild. 3 errors, 2 errors, shall I say, from Victoria Iglesias. Oh, it's landed in. Slight miss hit on the smash, but wins the point. Good defense from Colombon. On her knees when she played that. Open up their account in this second set quickly. Mappy and Majo in control here, you feel. Mentally, where is Iglesias? Important service game coming up here.
Gracias.
Not making too many balls currently, Iglesias. Victoria's struggling, you feel. And if you're the twins, you'll be looking to target her a bit more here.
Low 30.
It's now 6 points in a row in this second set. The Alieto sisters.
And
they stop the rock.
15-30.
Yeah, second bounce just into the cage. Got to land on the perspex. They're on a roll right now. A couple of break points coming up.
15-40.
Second bounce, excuse me, off the let's go land in the box, not out.
Trenta, 40. 30-40.
That's long as well. Well, you feel as if the wheels are coming on pretty quickly here.
2 games to love.
For Colombon and Iglesias. They've got to somehow try and stop the hemorrhaging of points right now. So much riding on that opening set. Both teams putting so much effort into it. What we're seeing right now is we're just seeing that the hangover of losing that first set for Colombon and Iglesias. Heads have just dropped a bit. Intensity has dropped as well. And it's given Mappy and Maggio a lift. Executing very well right now. Almost as if they've got the ball in a piece of string.
Zero. 40 left.
Can they get something going here? Just build some sort of momentum.
40-15.
Difficult moments for Colombon and Iglesias. Good point to win.
30.
Just trying to get the twins thinking here.
40-30.
There's still a game point though.
Net for service.
Oh, well and truly back in this game now. What a classy finish that was to an excellent point. And just the beginnings, hopefully, for them. Getting their head back in the game. Colombon had to work so hard here. Oh, couldn't control the final shot. Oh, 2 or 3 incredible digs from her. Ball was staying so low. I mean, physically, that is tough to get down there. On a day like today where it's hot and humid courtside, that is not easy. So another chance for the Twins to close this service game out. Good finish. And penultimate shot there from Iglesias was class. Really good angle to it. It stretched the team out of Aliato. Back to Juice. Quick to pounce on the volley.
Powerful
smash. Opened up that space at the back of the court. She filled it. Good hands, solid for Colombon. Kept that ball out in front of her. She was able to control the direction as well, beautifully.
Andrea, Colombon, Iglesias.
Unable to convert any of the 3 break points they had in the opening set. Colombon and Iglesias, an opportunity to get themselves back into this second set. What a point, what a finish. Apologising, maybe just a touch fortunate with the volley, but a grueling rally, a grueling game, and it goes their way. Back on serve. Remember, love 40 down in that game as well. And Colombon and Iglesias have managed to get the break back.
Jugando increíble, nos gana, se le da la mano de la próxima legal, ya está. ¿Vale o no? Así que depende de nosotros y nos tiremos de cabeza por cada pelota. Que no le regalemos nada y que si nos ganan que nos tengan que ganar ellos, ya está, fuera. ¿Vale o no? Así que muy bien ahora, escuchadme, muy bien ahora. Alex, ¿has visto cómo le puedes caminar hacia adelante? Camina hacia adelante, ten fe. Escúchame, vamos a hacer una cosa, sí, perdemos, chuparlo, ¿no? Pero vamos a hacerlo, o sea, que no nos entre la duda, que no sabe qué hacer. No, vamos a ir por ello. Si el lobo va bien tirado, tanto a Mape como a Majo, camínale hacia adelante, porque luego tú bloqueas muy bien, ¿vale o no? Y además el juego de chiquitas ese no te molesta porque luego tú tienes buen físico, vuelves, luego puedes tirar el lobito arriba, paralelo, va, venga, muy bien, y eso es cambiando el ritmo, cuidado, juega lento, rápido.
Let's see if they can take the positives of breaking back and getting themselves back in this one. And a very tough game to lose for the Aliato sisters. 40 love up in that service game, unable to close it out. So where are their minds going to be mentally in this next game? I feel as if they've got the momentum right now. They've got to try and ride it.
Iguales 15 all. Trent 15. 30, 15.
In that awkward area for Mago.
Arantxa 15. 40, 15.
That's well placed.
Juego.
And a quick service game, a quick hold, exactly what they were looking for.
Dos juegos iguales. 2 games all.
And the body language looking more positive now, which is good to see. They looked flat at the beginning of this set. They've got up and running now.
Quince, 0. 15 love.
well placed.
30-0.
Was a volley that was dying just in front of that back wall there. Very well judged. What they were looking for right now, Alieto sisters, just a steadying service game. Let's see if they can close this one out this time. Remember, last time they were 40-love up, they lost the game. That was a 2-love. And they managed to do it this time. And they get themselves back in front. They lead by a set and 3-2.
Te digo lo que me gustaría a mí.
Pero que tiene que jugar más a Lix por arriba.
Fantástico.
O sea que Victoria se está metiendo mucho.
Bien, lo que quieras. Pero si vas vos con el globo por el Lix, si vas por el paralelo, vos no le subas. Porque la mina, cuando te tira esta, la pica bien. ¿Entendés? Entonces vos recibís la pelota acá abajo. Recibís vos. Vos subile y vos cualquier cosa la manejás de atrás. ¿Te parece? Che, convencida, porque nos van a volver a dar puntos. Nos dan puntos todos los santos juegos. El tema es que nosotros nos agarremos. Empezamos por ahí. Mapi, ¿alguna que te guste que esté paradita? Cámbiale como le hiciste recién al paralelo a Victoria. Porque Victoria ya con la pelota acá abajo y se la saca encima. ¿Viste? Porque Alex raspa y raspa y raspa y nos pone a jugar. Alguna que tengas así, tac, llévala para el ring con la Victoria. Sobre la volea. Con la volea, con el smash, con alguna que te sientas cómoda. ¿Sabes por qué? Porque si se saca el globo, ahí la dejás que entre majo. ¿Entendés? Entonces no recibís siempre vos, si te olvidás, si te olvidás, si te olvidás. Majo va bien también de arriba, ¿viste? Y algún cambio que nos viene bien. Che, hay que agarrarse.
As if the trainer's been called. Left foot maybe.
Iglesias is now receiving a medical timeout.
Seems to be the problem from Iglesias. Maybe some retaping. It's the foot that she injured a while back. Kept her off the court for around about a month. Never be too careful when it comes to ankles and joints. You've got to have them well supported. So there's just a little extra taping going on there, you can see. Just joining us. Alieto sisters were 2-love up in this second set. Peg back on serve here. After winning a very close opening set, almost an hour long that first set, they managed to take it 7 games to 5. Looking at the scoreboard, they are well positioned. Beautiful arena here, the Madrid arena. Capacity crowd here, around about 10,000. It'll fill up come the weekend, but nice atmosphere here. at the moment. It's the lower stands that are filling up nicely. Too many up high. Last week and this week, the first time that the women have joined the men in the Premier Padel events. Nice way to stay out the sun today as well. The mercury is high in Spain at the moment. Record temperatures up in the 40s again today. Rome last week for the players, roasting hot as well. Playing outdoors at the Foro Italico, that was very tough for the players. A 4-hour gap in the middle of the days where there were no matches, no play, just to keep the players out the heat of the day. So subsequently some late finishes for the players. So timeout concluded. Left ankle retaped, and we're good to go here. Victoria Iglesias to serve.
Oh,
that's a bonus. Didn't expect that unforced error. Oh, super volley. Rock solid hands there from Majo. That on the turn was good. Good coordination there. Sensing this might be their moment again to make a move. They can't believe it. And a net call going Colombon's way. Immediate apology. Some extra time taken here. Yeah, just hitting the rig above this court. And this a massive opportunity, a couple of break points now for the Alieto twins here. Oh, she's down and she's missed it. Can you believe it?
Ladies and gentlemen, such as I request a video review.
Now, did the we'll see what the VAR has to say here. A bit of a delay, but it's up with the officials.
As a result of the review, the shot was good. Goal stands.
Yeah, nothing will change.
One challenge remain.
That's well recovered, kept their heads there, and they get the break back. Had the break earlier in the second set, let it go, but daylight in the score once again for Alieta sisters here. A disappointing game for Colombon and Iglesias after doing so well to get themselves back in. Maybe that injury timeout just disrupting their own rhythm. Well, off the back wall and just staying extremely low. Getting down there is tough, just skipped off the wall. Might be difficult for Colombon and Iglesias to get themselves back in this one. Came charging in, but to no effect. What a chance for a love hold. That's out. Things just slipping away quite quickly for Colombon and Iglesias. Mappy and Majo Alieto in complete control here. Set and 5-2 up.
Pero Mapi, te la canté, viste, que le juegues a la paralela.
Sí, lo que pasa es que a veces voy firme, pero la
Sí,
bloquea bien.
claro, pero
a veces
escucha,
digo, bueno, le fletará un poco.
lo que quieras, pero si vos vas firme desde muy atrás, la pelota va lineal, ¿entendés? Entonces ahí la mina bloquea bien. Y sobre todo porque no podés ganarle ángulo para sacársela por la derecha. Escúchame, no hablemos de lo que pasó, vamos a hablar de lo que viene. Quiero que lo ganen al resto. Al resto, o sea, sientan que primero tienen la espalda cubierta porque tenemos el quiebre, pero vamos a meternos la presión de ganarlo al resto, para no salir a jugar tranquilas, ¿entendés? Para salir a jugar con intensidad, con lo mismo que venimos haciendo, con el low alley, que le subas vos, que vos te quedes de fondo. Nos dan 2 puntos por juego, 2 puntos. Los otros 2 tenemos que ser encargados nosotros de ganarlo. ¿Vamos? Quiero que quiebren, que quiebren. Y si no llega a pasar, concentrada en el saque, Mapi. Al quiebre, Otro quiebre. Y si no, tensión en cada bola de saque.
Oh, looking to put the finishing touches to this match now. Alieto sisters. Oh, that will do nicely.
15.
Just racing away with this second set now. That is a gorgeous field across court.
Iguales. 15 all.
Oh, you just got to hang in here and force them to serve this one out. The pace doing the trick in the end. Too much ground to have to cover ultimately for Iglesias here. This was a stretch.
Iguales. 30 all. Quarenta, 30. All the 30.
That's a good hold, and they will ask the serve it out question here.
Por favor, ball change. Leto gana 5, juegos a 3. 5 games to 3.
There's just been moments in the second set where they've just dropped their level. And the twins have just been able to pounce and take advantage of the disappointment that Iglesias and Colombon have felt. Serving this one out now with new balls. She was there. She can't believe it after such a brutal rally.
15 love.
To lose it in that fashion is difficult. Great scrambling early on from these two.
Iguales. 15 all.
Not hopping over the net for her. Oh, what a couple of digs though that was from Iglesias, but just ultimately couldn't win the point though.
30-15. 30-15.
That was a great dig off the backhand. And now a couple of opportunities to close this match out. And hour and 44 they've been on court. It's been tough physical stuff at times. Now that will do it. A powerful smash to close it out on. And the sisters are looking strong. That was a tough battle. Most certainly was not straightforward. It was a difficult opening set. They managed to get through that one 7-5 and tested in that second set as well. You can understand why they have got smiles on their dials. They come through in straight sets. Coach is happy. This was the moment. Majot was able to power through that smash. was a tough opening match for them. Safely through to the next round. They win it 7-5, 6-3. A few more fans around as well, which is good to see. Some youngsters getting their autographs. Year-end world number ones for 4 years were Aliato sisters, 2014, 15, 17 and 18, and still have lofty ambitions still in this sport. 39 years of age and showing no signs of slowing up. And the numbers from those couple of sets, the break points, 3 of 9 converted for the sisters, 30 winners to the 17. So small margins. Let's take it down courtside with Barbara. Victor Antonio.
Ahora sí, ya estoy con las gemelas Sánchez Alayeto. Buenas tardes, Madrid. Buenas tardes a todos y bienvenidos a este P1 de Madrid, otra vez en un estadio maravilloso, en este caso en el Madrid Arena. Felicitaciones, chicas, Mapi y Majo, por este partido. Lógicamente que vamos a hablar un poquito de ello. Majo, comienzo contigo. Ustedes pudieron hacer su juego, se las vio bastante cómodas en la pista, a pesar de que claramente del otro lado había una pareja muy difícil, que juega muy bien, como Alex Colombón y Vicky Iglesias. Pero quiero saber por dónde pasó el partido, qué hablaban con Sebastián en el banquillo y si estás conforme con el resultado. ¿Cómo estás? Bienvenida a la siguiente ronda.
Bueno, muchas gracias. Lo primero de todo, gracias a todos por haber venido. Es un placer jugar aquí en Madrid, es nuestra segunda casa, así que bueno, muchas gracias. Y bueno, respecto a tu pregunta, respecto al partido, es verdad que hemos salido muy concentradas, teníamos muy claro las cosas que teníamos que hacer. Recientemente hemos jugado con ellas en Roma, fue un partido durísimo y sabíamos que ellas no nos iban a regalar ni un solo punto, así que bueno, solamente nos hemos concentrado en aprovechar nuestros puntos fuertes, tratar de hacernos sólidas en la pista, fallar lo menos posible y tratar de hacer nuestro juego agresivo, que al final es lo que nos gusta.
Okay, she's so glad and delighted to be here, to play in Madrid in this amazing stadium. And of course, she knew that it will be a very difficult match because the opponents are really good and they play very well. Mapi, también quiero saber cuáles son estas primeras sensaciones para vos, qué objetivos se plantearon para este torneo y si estás disfrutando este P1 de Madrid. ¿Cómo estás?
Hola, ¿qué tal? Bueno, la verdad que es que después de jugar en Roma ante unas condiciones muy difíciles, esto es la gloria, jugar aquí en este escenario y bueno, en cuanto a objetivos, solo venimos a disfrutar, venimos con confianza después de hacer un buen torneo en Roma, así que queremos seguir disfrutando en pista y tratar de hacer nuestro juego.
They had a really very good tournament in Rome, and after the conditions with the weather and the really hot conditions, she's so happy to be here and to play in this stadium. Gracias, chicas. Nos vemos en la siguiente ronda y a ustedes los invitamos claramente a que se queden porque todavía hay más acción aquí en esta pista central del Madrid Arena.
Yes, absolutely. Relieved that they're playing indoors. There's no doubt about that this week after the hot conditions of last week. But don't go too far. We have got another couple of matches coming up for you. We've got the top seeds this week, the Spaniards, Lebron and Galan, up against Martinez and Ruiz. So that will be up in a couple of minutes' time or so. Stick with us.
Tuesday evening in Madrid for the Premier Padel P1 event. Madrid Arena, your host for this week of Premier Padel. And what a match we've got on its way live from the Spanish capital. The stage is set, the crowd is gathering, the music is building. Very shortly, defending champions Juan Lebron and Ale Galan will take to the court against Javier Martinez and Jorge Ruiz. And first out, leading the way, nearly crashing into the ball boy there, Jorge Ruiz. His partner just waves his left hand, and Javi Martinez. They're the 30th direct entrant pair of the tournament, both ranked inside the world's top 100, and this is a second round. Came through against a wildcard pairing in the first round. The prize, a meeting with the top seeds and defending champions. The phones are ready. They want pictures of the rock stars of the paddle world. Ale Galan leading the way, followed by Juan Lebron. It's a very special tournament for the Spanish players to be played here in Madrid. Galan and Lebron based at the M3 Academy here, as are a number of players. Interesting times though for Galan and Lebron. Juan Lebron returned after 2 months off tour with an elbow injury in Rome, where they reached the quarterfinals. Ale Galan's been nursing some bodily problems of his own, largely with his knees. So interesting to see how they come together here in Madrid. Tradition of Juan Lebron to charge around the sides of the cage, back to his partner and ready for the housekeeping pre-match. An evening doesn't get better than this, with Galan and Lebron taking centre stage in Madrid.
Tenéis 2 revisiones de vídeo, ¿vale? Estáis veis con ventaja. Ya lo tienes, ¿yes o no? Yes.
Here we go. Javi Martinez makes the call for the pair, wins the toss, elects to receive after being offered the call of the toss by Galan. So let's go through the players on show for you this evening in Madrid. It doesn't get much bigger or better than Juan Lebron, 28 years of age now, winner of this tournament with Ale Galan last year. The nickname of El Lobo, the Wolf, now based in Madrid, born in Andalusia. His partner Ale Galan, slightly younger at 27, born and lives in Madrid. Played a few tournaments with John Sands this year due to the LeBron elbow injury. And they finished world number 1 2020, 2021 and 2022. Since they came together, they have been the number 1 pairing and the pair to beat. A different season though for them unfolding, with injuries taking hold. Opportunity here for this pair. Already played a round in this competition. Javi Martinez, 26 years of age, 30 in the rankings in terms of entrance into the competition, 99 in the individual rankings. Known for his work ethic, Martinez. He'll definitely need that on full show this evening. Jorge Ruiz, 30 years of age, (1.74 m). Started the year with Javi Rico, started this year. Been a regular on the Premier Padel Tour since it started last year. It's going to be interesting to see how Juan Lebron holds up through this competition. He's got himself back into the very best of condition after the time off with the elbow. Lost to Belasteguin in Yangas, 6-1, 6-3 in the quarterfinals in Rome. That was the returning tournament for Lebron. In Doha, lost to Gonzalez, Momo Gonzalez and Alex Ruiz in straight sets. Quarterfinal stage, 2 tournaments that they won last year. Also won Madrid. Galan has spoken a lot recently of realizing the need to start prioritizing health over competition. So addictive and so easy to keep playing, and also with the ranking system that you have in Padel and you have in tennis, you have to keep playing, you have to keep backing up and defending those points, or you will slip down the rankings. But it does take a toll on the body. Javier Martinez has the record for playing 76 matches in a year. That was back in 2018. We're talking about stress on the body. The most on the circuit.
Bienvenidos al Madrid Premier Padel P1. Este es un partido de segunda ronda que se va a jugar entre los siguientes jugadores. A la derecha de la silla, restando a la derecha, Javier Martínez.
To the right of the chair, Martinez and Ruiz.
Y restando al revés, Jorge Ruiz. A la izquierda de la silla, restando a la derecha, Juan Lebron. Y restando al revés, Alejandro Galan. Este partido se disputará al mejor de 3 sets, con tie breaks en todos ellos.
Confirmation is best of 3 tie-break sets.
La pareja Martínez Ruiz ha ganado el sorteo y ha escogido restar.
Coming up to 5 to 7 in the evening on a Tuesday night. One thing that's definite for Ruiz and Martinez, they will need to get off to a very fast start against the top seeds. I think Juan Lebron has just spotted a couple of bits and pieces on the perspex to clear. Giuseppe Iacobucci is actually 2 boxes down from our commentary box as I look to my left. Video referee room could play a very important part in this tie. Both teams get 2 video reviews per set, should they so wish. Wonderful lights strung from the ceiling. Make sure you stay with us throughout the course this week. They're going to have their moment to shine, quite literally, as the week goes on. The racket of the week, the racket of the moment on show. Lost in the second round of Rome, Martinez and Ruiz to Sanchez and Capra, who are back together after a brief separation. Realising they're better together than apart. Very sensible, that young man with his fan there. About an hour ago, it was still 38 degrees outside, almost too hot to be sat down there. 2 players early today had to see the doctor and have their vitals checked.
Always a pleasure to see the greats in action, and still to come this evening. Fernando Belasteguin. One of the true legends of the game, but cementing their place in the history of the sport. Lebron and Galan. Hard-working pair, and Galan says whatever the situation, if we are on court, out on court, we will fight until the very, very end. We will give it our absolute all, which is possibly quite worrying to hear if you're their opponents. It's a good crowd for a Tuesday evening in Madrid. It's a wonderful setting, fabulous stadium. Most recently hosted Tennis's Davis Cup finals. Used to be the home when the Tennis Masters finals were held here. Finishing with some overheads. Get the arm loose, get it prepared. Jorge Ruiz feeding some balls to Juan Lebron. And I think that will be that. Big test for Martinez and Ruiz. Madrid Premier Padel P1 event live from the Madrid arena. And the stage is set for the top seeds, the defending champions Juan Lebron and Ale Galan. Will be taking on Javier Martinez and Jorge Ruiz. Last year they won Rome, Paris, Madrid, Milan.
Tiempo.
Taking home 2 of the 4 majors. It's the start and the defense of their Madrid crown for the world #1 pair.
Primer set, al servicio Alejandro Galan.
Galan and Lebron put into serve.
Jueguen. $15-0. 15 love.
Knifing the volley off the backhand side. Early pressure, they played a very quick pace, these two.
Oh, had enough of that point, Galan.
Treinta 15, 30-15. Por favor, no usen el flash durante el juego. Muchas gracias.
It's the flash on the camera. So desperate are people to take photos of the players.
Cuarenta 15, 40-15.
It's the constant pressure they put on their opponents by such a quick play. Already ready. Game points. Excellent play, but the gap was left. The mistake was Galan for the early cross.
40-30. 40-30.
And there's the first game of the fifth match on day 2. 6 coming your way in total. There's a hold off the Galan serve. We have lost Jorge Ruiz. Here he comes, back into the cage. Can be Javi Martinez to serve.
A servicio del señor Martínez.
Big task for Martinez and Ruiz is going to be to try push back the top seeds, the defending champions. Don't let them take the net. It's where they're at the most dangerous.
0-30, low 13.
Gets a bit too close to the net. Lebron always takes it so personally and so hard when he misses a point. It's what you got to do. Get it short, smash it away.
30 iguales. Ustero.
Buys you a little bit of time, the lob. Push your opponents back, get back into position as you saw there.
Treinta 40. 30-40.
First break point of this second round match. Oh, special Special stuff from the top seeds and defending champions. Having kept the point going by leaving the cage, all Galan could do was pop it back in. You heard the cry of, I'm over to the right from Lebron, back into position. The point, the break, and a 2-love lead.
Olds, segundo servicio. Cero 15, low 15. Iguales. 15 all.
A little bit too low. And there it goes, into the crowd. A well-worked point, played a very patient game. And look how deep they kept their volleys for the majority of that point, pinning their opponents to the back of the court using the depth of the volley. And he was never going to miss that, Ali Galan.
Cuarenta 15, 40-15.
Special stuff. 8 minutes played.
2 games to 1.
Consolidation to 15. And a 3-love lead.
De fondo. Tenés que quedar más quieto, ¿vale? No te cruces porque tiene fuerza, la tira paralelo y la tira bien. Ya, pero venía de una mía que se la alejo. Hostia, se metió incluso bien, se hizo muy bien. Yo me tengo que quedar, tienes toda razón. Claro, porque aparte no le da mucha salida. Ahí no está teniendo los tiros de calidad ahora. Por el revés, por delante también ha fallado. Intenta bajar la que no está saliendo. Y después si no tenemos la salida por la derecha de Jorge también, que va bien. Los primeros tiros van por el medio.
O sea, sabemos que la pelota es fácil. La pelota fácil que le quede a ellos. Normalmente el 80% de la pelota van a venir para arriba, ¿sabes? Y estamos acomodándonos muy bien con la víbora. Sigamos ahí que estamos apretando muy bien desde arriba, ¿eh? Vamos, sale.
Después hay otra jugada que se repite.
Tiempo.
Vamos a buscar aquí.
Tuesday evening in Madrid, Mario Amatz, one of the coaches who works with them at the M3 Academy, by their side. Perfect start for the top seeds and defending champions. Now for a first look at the Jorge Ruiz serve.
Al servicio, Jorge Ruiz. Silencio, por favor. Los jugadores están preparados. Gracias. Olds. Segundo servicio.
Such quick reactions, reflexes. The important part there was just getting down to the feet of Martinez.
Iguales. 15 all. Quince 30. 15-30.
Looking to get this serve as low and far into the corner as possible. Changing things up a little bit
15-40.
there. Going for the touch, playing the soft, short balls. Drawing the error from the lob. Break points for a double break. Yes, yes, yes.
30-40. 30-40.
He was on the move as he was striking it, hoping to smash it and get forward.
Wallace, yes.
Oh, I think that was making up for the point before.
Ventaja Galan Lebron.
Followed by a vamos to his partner. Another opportunity to get the double break and a 4-love lead.
Bolts.
Oh, what a touch, and it just needs the slightest of touches.
Juego Galan Lebron. Ganan 4 juegos a 0.
Delicately done, doesn't touch the net, double break and a 4-love lead.
Quince 0. 15 love.
Ali Galan, who started paddle at the age of 5, fooling around with his sister with the paddle rackets. Sister, Albert, is also a professional player. Started playing competitive at the age of 7.
30 love. Cuarenta a 0. 40 love.
Made the change up, shaped up for the power shot, touched it over, drew the error, and in almost a blink of an eye, 15 minutes, they have raced to a 5-love first set lead.
Tirar el globo normal un poco te castiga mucho. Cuando juegan por arriba de jugar el globo, jugando sin presión. Aunque vaya más o menos a la mitad, no le van a pegar. Pueden iniciar la jugada tranquilo ahí.
Vale, venga. ¿Vamos más? Vamos, vale. Venga, seguimos con el resto.
Some teams choose to have a coach with them, like Galan and Lebron, others not, Martinez and Ruiz. Some players it's about cost, and you'll find that if they go deeper in the tournament there will be someone by their side, but in the early stages not. Javier Martinez serving now to stay in the first set alongside himself and his partner. Oh, he's so tall, and he anticipated what he had to do. Watch this.
Love 15.
Not the easiest of shots. You'll see as he came down, he made sure he did not touch the net. No wonder he says he has knee trouble from all the jumping.
0-30. Love 30.
I think the top seeds here are going about laying down a marker. Galan said that the best pair out there at the moment are Cuello and Tapia. They've already beaten them a handful of times this year. Cuello and Tapia beaten Galan and Lebron. But this is a marker being laid down by the defending champions. Set points for a 6-love first set in less than 20 minutes.
Quince 40. 15-40.
And there's the set. Not yet 20 minutes on the clock. And the defending champions have bageled Martinez and Ruiz for a 6-love first set. They are starting the defense of their title in style. They always play so quickly, put so much pressure on their opponents. But the marker has been laid down. Galan and Lebron are back, returning after Lebron's injury in Rome, and now starting off their defense here in Madrid in style. 6-love, first set.
Falta un poco más de confianza en mí mismo, ¿vale? En ir contigo. Me falta un poquito. ¿Vale?
¿Tú ves que toco o tú das el paso? Y si la he tirado yo para arriba y te la agarro, la culpa es mía.
Si yo, por ejemplo, tiro un buen globo y sé que el tipo está muy forzado, tengo que ir, ¿sabes?
Estás cerrando bien, Juan.
a ser un poquito más valiente en algunas cosas todavía, ¿sabes? Hey, vamos.
Por abajo, si fallamos por la venta, lo que no puede ser, yo tengo dos aquí y tiro uno fuera. Vamos a proponer un poquito y que sea lo que te haga hacer, ¿vale? Si nos la tocan, nos la vuelvan, ¿vale? Bueno, pues un poco, ¿vale?
And as they broke to take the set, they will start things off in set 2.
Al servicio, Juan Lebron. Bolts, segundo servicio. Ustero, 15 love.
Quick reactions from Ruiz.
15 all.
Oh, what a wonderful point. They worked so hard to win that point.
15-30. 15-13.
A number of times they rescued the impossible. But eventually getting the error off the Galan racket and a little opening. Break points, first game, second set.
15-40. 15-14.
Their first break points on the Galan Lebron serve. This on Juan Lebron. Oh! Overhead netted, and the serve of Lebron is broken. A good cheer from the crowd. They're on the board. Javier Martinez and Jorge Ruiz.
First game.
Credit to them, keeping the heads up, going out. Their positive attitude in that first game of the second set. They have the scoreboard lead for the very first time. Now, in some ways, the hardest thing to do is consolidate that breaker serve. Oh, he wasn't that far away. Great reflexes on both sides. See, power is not always your friend in paddle. Just about got away with it, Galan. It's very much a place for it, though.
Low 13.
Ooh, wasn't far off. Looking to redirect that ball up the line.
15-30.
Just floated into the side of the cage. Must touch the court first.
Iguales. Tortillo.
Threaded the needle, found the gap. Not much of one.
40.
Immediate opportunity to break back.
30-40.
Oh, little Chiquita. Sort of half volley Chiquita off his shoelaces, dips it over, saves the break point.
Yes.
Slight hesitation from Martinez, saw the move inside, the gap was seen by Lebron, and it's the second break point.
Ventaja, Galan Lebron. Watts. Segundo servicio.
Again, disguise on that from Galan, and we're back on serve.
Ojo iguales. Juan y Mo.
Gets the job done, Jorge Ruiz. World number 42, 30 years of age now. Started in tennis at the age of 3, Ruiz. Lob just allowing Galan and Lebron to get themselves forward. Whoa! Played at such a quick pace. A lot of this is all played on instinct.
15 iguales. 15 all.
Oh! How do they keep it still in play? How is this point still going? Incredible from all four players. Incredible point from all four. Look at that from Ruiz, the skill it took, but Galan was there, he was waiting for it. And he was able to scoop it up and over. And then we were back to square one. That is truly special from all four. There is a time limit between points, but I think understandable that they took a slight breather after that. Great reflexes. And good understanding between Martinez and Ruiz.
30 iguales. 30 all.
Breakpoint opportunity for Martinez and Ruiz. We've had 2 games and 2 breaks to this point in the second set after a bageled first set for the defending champions. Knifing that forehand volley cross court to save the break point. Oh, unbelievable that Galan keeps that ball in play, doesn't know where it's landing. Couldn't do it second time. But this is what it's taking to win a point against them. We're not far off the first 3 games, taking as long as the entirety of the first set, which was 20 minutes. Wonderful play, well deserved. They regained the break, Martinez and Ruiz. And we got a match on our hands. 2-1 with the break, second set. Galan and Lebron by set to love.
Vamos a ratear ahora, como sea, a clavar bien el globo.
Ahora sacamos.
A Lebron, el globo. Ahora sacamos. Por eso, si podemos no perder la red,
No,
tocamos.
Tocamos y...
Háblame mucho de Ale, que me va a venir. Me viene, tengo que cambiar por el medio.
Claro, no. O cambia Lebron, tú, que está atrás.
Ha sido mucho desorden todo el juego.
Ya, pero los dos.
Por eso,
Ah, vale, vale.
para buscarlo.
Hay que tener un poco más de calma en el ataque. El juego que nos rompen es los traemos para adelante con la rápida, con la pegada.
Tiempo.
No premia eso. Premia el cambio de ritmo, pero después. O sea, el tenerlo atrás, después de uno cambio de ritmo. Pero atrás no. Es mejor amagar o tirar la víbora. Lo otro que hay que hacer es, si estamos cómodos, tirar la víbora. Pero aflojamos y con eso nos entra. ¿Listo?
Vamos a ya.
Vamos a volver atrás. Vamos atrás.
So can they react as they did before and get us back on serve in this second set?
Al servicio Jorge Ruiz, con bolas nuevas.
There's a lovely little backhand slice from Martinez, but well read by Lebron. Not disappointing, as Galan just missed. Ruiz was making the point that he had just missed and it landed out. A great dig off the forehand side from Martinez. Frustration from Lebron because he didn't execute the lob the way he would have wanted to, that allowed that smash put away in the end for Ruiz.
Waltz. Segundo servicio.
Looking to play the Chiquita to land it below the height of the net. Doesn't quite make it, and points for the second set consolidation. Oh, drop shot executed to perfection from Martinez. What a way to consolidate the break.
Juego Martínez Ruiz, que ganan 3-1. 3-1. Por favor. Gracias. $15-0. 15 love. 15 iguales. 15 all. Treinta 15. 30-15.
A couple of those he's missed now, Lebron. Puts them under a little bit of pressure here now at 1-3 and 30 all. They're looking for another error off the LeBron overhead.
Cuarenta 30. 40-30. Juego Lebron Galan. Martínez Ruiz ganan 3-2.
Yeah, Martínez and Ruiz have the break in the second set and the 3-2 lead.
Yo creo que nos deberíamos pedir un poquito más con los primeros tiros. Primero luego que viene arriba. Voy a intentar apretar. Intentar tirar la víbora cruzada. Tírala, tírala la víbora cruzada. Porque si no empiezan a colgar más el globo, ya después no podemos apretar. No vamos a apretar con la primera. Igual como hiciste en este, que le tiraste los pies a Jorge, la víbora. La del centro, no empiece con la del centro. Vos tirale a Jorge. No empiece con la del centro, que después entra.
Cuando me está tirando muy alto, no se ve bien y no le veo a Jorge, tirando al medio por si me sube. Si no me sube, le tiro.
No sube nunca.
Pero además te estoy cantando bien, ¿eh?
Y después, Juanito, si te animás, tirame alguna de cada. De vez en cuando.
Sería yo esa. Pero una se quedó atrás y la quería parar nada más. Se me abrió.
No sé si se iba. No, iba así.
La atrás.
Salió un poquito. Pero bueno, vamos.
Vamos, ¿sí?
Vamos a meter un poco más.
They weren't playing together, Martinez and Ruiz, in the first Premier Padel of 2023, the major in Doha. Second round exit for Jorge Ruiz. Martinez made his way to the round of 16 with Mendez before losing to Garrido and Chingotto.
Gracias.
He had to do all in his power not to collapse into the net. Ruiz. Quietly weaving their forward to take up their positions at the net, Galan and Lebron. Immediately switched the pressure.
Bolts, segundo servicio.
He's missed.
30-15. 30-15.
Set it up nicely. Trying to split there through the middle using power. Wasn't able to bring the ball down in time.
40-15. 40-15.
7:46 in the evening local time. Game points to keep this advantage, to keep the break. Misreads it. And there's the point in the game.
Ruiz, que ganan 4 juegos a 2.
4-2 they lead.
4 games to 2. Pero 15, low 15.
It's the placement that won them the point.
15 iguales. 15 all.
We saw one from Lebron in the last game, one from Galan in this. Opens up the door for Martinez and Ruiz. Door slam shut for now.
30 iguales. 30 all. Treinta, 40. 30-40.
For the double break and to serve for the set.
Iguales, Dios.
There's not a lot more he could do at that speed. Just pushes it against the back of the cage.
Ventaja Martínez Ruiz.
He's missed. He's missed. They're going to go for the video review, I think.
Galan Lebron ha solicitado la revisión de vídeo, pidiendo la bola buena.
It's their right to go for the video review. That's why it's there, and what a point it's on. They lose this, and they are double break and 5-2 down.
And as you can see, the players down on the court don't agree, so the only thing to do is go to the video review. Lebron will return to the cage. Video review team along from our commentary box high up in the Madrid arena.
El resultado de la versión de vídeo dice que la bola es mala.
There we go. They were told that with the finger pointing from Martinez. It means hold, game, point, 5-2. Martinez and Ruiz lead.
Oh, George.
No sabías que había sido mala, ¿no?
Mala fue, si le he faltado yo, cabrón.
Yo, como vi venir, digo, es mala seguro, porque venía con el efecto así, ¿sabes? Escucha, vamos a darle valor. Escucha, ya está la jugada hecha. No vamos a cambiar nada. No le tiro una bola a Galan. Claro, claro.
Well, what a situation we find ourselves in, and who would have thought, after being bageled in the first set, in 20 minutes, they would turn things around, have a double break, and now be in a position to serve out for a set apiece and take us to a decider.
Una toalla para limpiar la gavilla. ¿Sí tienes? Sí, tengo. Vale. Ahora sí.
Vale, que respeten. Sería muy feo que alguien arrancase ahí. Como a seguir a Delfina que no se dirija a los jugadores, ¿no?
Por favor, guarden respeto a los jugadores, no dirigiéndose a ellos directamente. Gracias.
Serving to take us to a deciding set.
Por favor, tomen sus asientos lo más rápido posible. Gracias.
People moving around, they've got to be in their seats.
15-0.
3 points
15
for the set. Just pushing a little bit too much now, resulting in the errors. Set points, would you believe? 55 minutes on the clock, and it looks like we're going the distance in this second round match. Wow. Clean hold, double break, set is theirs. What a turnaround for Martinez and Ruiz.
We're
going the distance. 6-2, second set. The belief now coursing through the veins of Martinez and Ruiz. What a way to hold. They drew the errors, 4 of them for the defending champions in the top seeds. Didn't move the feet on that occasion, Lebron. The game was done, the set was won, and it's a one-set shootout to book their place in the third round. Excellent play, brilliant turnaround for Martinez and Ruiz. So don't go anywhere, stay with us. One set to find out who goes through, with the defending champions being pushed all the way, 6-2.
Sacan ellos, vamos a buscar. Me gusta cuando te pones y tiras el huevo, bro, a invertir ahí. Y de ahí se van a vender y demás. Javi, lo que hemos hablado, son los Meléndez, ¿vale? Mejor apoya lo que hagan.
Hay cosas que tenemos que ganarlas y hay cosas que tenemos que tener más orden los dos. Y no lo estamos teniendo ninguno de los dos, ¿eh?
Vamos a
yo estoy jugando mal.
No,
yo estoy jugando mal. Pero
vamos a buscarlo.
Mal. O sea, que me ayude metiéndote, te lo compro, claro que sí. Pero claro, con consistencia, no nos juguemos todas, animal. ¿Sabes?
Bueno, yo estoy intentando hacerlo,
claro, que no es una crítica.
Vale,
No es una crítica.
Pero lo que vamos a intentar es lo que he dicho, aunque juguemos mal, porque contamos con que no estamos todavía a tope, vamos a tener actitud.
Por supuesto.
Intriguing times, a one-set shootout. Defending champions who raced through the first set, barely dropping any points, 20 minutes on the clock. Were drawn into the error game in set 2. And now Ali Galan looking for a response from the defending champions.
Gracias. $15-0. 15 long.
Queremos todos, vamos, vamos, vamos.
30-0. 30 love. Treinta 15. 30-15. Cuarenta 15. 40-15. Cuarenta 30. 40-30. Nets, primer servicio. Iguales. Dios.
Little murmurings going around the Madrid arena now. What started off so comfortably in this deciding set, they've been pegged back to juice. Break point, first game, deciding set.
Ventaja Martínez Ruiz.
Just couldn't dig out that half volley off his shoelaces, Lebron. They're wanting the error off the Lebron racket. Brilliant. Stayed alert, Galan. They had to change it up in the end. Galan was waiting. Breakpoint saved.
Use.
It's the rush of blood from Ruiz looking to finish it off. You heard the clunk into the back of the cage. Break point down to game point up. First game deciding set. Hour and 3 minutes on the match clock. One match still to come for you this evening. Featuring Fernando Belasteguin and Mike Yangas. Oh, the angle that Martinez was able to find here. Look at that, cutting under the ball and getting it so it kicked up off the side of the cage.
Ventaja Galan Lebron.
Called for it, asked for it.
Iguales. Use.
Just their second tournament back together after a 2-month layoff with injury for Juan Lebron. Galan partnered John Sands while Lebron was rehabilitating. They finally close it out, they save a break point and they get themselves on the board in this deciding set.
Pero 15. Low 15. Iguales. 15 all.
Just offering up that high ball. An easy put away in the end for Ruiz.
Holtz, segundo servicio. Randy Juárez. The TO. Treinta 40. 30-40.
Told him to leave it, knew he should leave it. They get the break, they save a break point in the previous game. They get the break at the first time of asking in this deciding set. Oof. There'll be an apology. He'll say he's fine.
15 love. Treinta 0. 30 love.
Oh, placement, perfection. And the earlier shot behind the back from Lebron, who just knows where the ball is going to be.
40 love.
Game points to consolidate the break and for a 3-love lead in this deciding set. Consolidation to love, they are back on track.
3-0. 3 games to love.
Muy bien, Coca, tío, vamos.
Vamos más, ¿eh? No paramos, ¿eh? Vamos. Vamos por más, ¿eh?
Che, ¿qué te parece? Estás tirando bloque paralelo muy bien. ¿Qué te parece si con esa te vas y la miras y que Ale empiece a buscar entrar después?
Perdona que te diga, pero joder, tendré que quedarme atrás porque dentro de la transición no la meto.
No, pero digo, cuando vos jugás el globo paralelo, y que estás jugando muy bien.
No la meto.
Pero por eso,
es que perdona, que no es que me esté castigando, es una puta realidad.
Dile una vez, no te lo metas en la cabeza, ya está. Dile una vez, además tenéis el micro. Dile una vez. Ya está. No pasa nada. Y nos sacamos de la cabeza, ¿va?
Te lo digo.
Sacamos la mierda y seguimos, va.
Si vos te logras colocar delante, yo creo que ahí no te la van a jugar. Tiempo. En 2 tiros, está en la red un poco, hace mejor.
Pero María, no tiene a partir de ahí el globo, Ale lo está haciendo muy bien, y está mirando para adelante. Y yo ya después de la segunda jugada voy, pero en la primera, María, muchas veces
Still a match to come following this, Fernando Belasteguin and Mike Yangas. In the meantime, the defending champions back on track, early break, consolidation, 3-love lead.
Love. Segundo servicio.
Poaching at the net, hanging over the net almost.
15. Love 15.
I think they see the finish line in sight now. They want to push on from here. Might not be a bad thing that they've gone to 3 sets, having played so little together in recent weeks and months due to injury.
Cero 30. Love 13. 15-30. 15-13.
A lot of people find it's very hard to keep up the levels of intensity to stay with a pair like Lebron and Galan. You have to play at such a high level. If you want to get the win, you've got to keep that level. Oh, the beauty of a Chiquita, dropping it over into the corner. Break points for the double break and 4-love. What skill from the pair. First we see it from Lebron, then Galan. Have a look at that. Tweener through the legs, off the back wall, 4-love.
$15-0, 15-love. Momento. $30, 30-love. $40, 40-love. Juego Galan Lebron, que ganan 5-0.
Racing towards the finish line now, the top seeds and defending champions, 5-love.
Al final cambia mucho. Cambia mucho cuando
está claro, cuando vas 2-2, no. Pero cambia cuando vas 2-2.
Lo que dije en la escena anterior, no nos traemos para adelante con el ataque.
Ahora de derecho, estamos, ¿eh?
Vamos a coger la reno.
Sí.
Cuando pase eso, calma. Sin prisa, sin cambio de ritmo todavía.
Ahora estoy tirando bien un nuevo para él, ¿vale? Ya está avanzando muy bien. Cubre tanto que, claro, si me repita bien, lo que le he dicho que puedo hacer es que puedo jugar por el medio. Pero claro, ya sí no tiene tanto ángulo para girar esta vez y luego vendo para no tirarme tan bien aquí. Y que no tenga tanto ángulo. Tienes que tirar uno para arriba y uno abajo y por el medio. Claro, eso es una de las cosas que no puedo hacer.
The Madrid Arena in the heart of the capital. Home this week, a new home for the Premier Padel Madrid P1 event, that level below the major. The first of the majors, the Masters to be played this year, this P1 event. We've had 2 majors, Doha and
Gracias.
Rome.
$15-0. 15-love.
Wasn't far off from blocking it back over the backhand side.
30-0. 30-love. Reina 15. 30-15. Iguales.
Still pretty quick for a 3-set match, just an hour and 20 minutes on the clock. Testament to how quickly Lebron and Galan play.
$40-30. 40-30.
It's a good hold from Martinez and Ruiz.
Lebron Galan ganan 5-1. Cambio de bolas.
Get a game on the board in this deciding set. Good to see Lebron back fit.
Servicio Juan Lebron.
Back in
Con
action.
bolas nuevas.
Been charting his rehabilitation on social media, largely on Instagram. $15-0. 15-love.
30-0. Tochi love.
Yep, just clipped the side of Martinez as it shot through, brings up match points. Skimmed him.
Gracias.
And that was it, all done. Comfortably closing it out in the end after the little wobble dropping that second set. But the defense of their Madrid crown is up and running. A really good fight from Martinez and Ruiz. They took it to the world number ones, especially in the second set, but just couldn't sustain that level that you need to stick with the likes of Lebron and Galan. We're going to hear from them shortly on how they feel to be here, back winning. This is how it was won comfortably in the end. Good workout for the defending champions in their first match, a second round match, the top 16 with a bye into the second round. There's the smile we've been waiting for. Confirmation, a topsy-turvy scoreline, 6-love, 2-6, 6-1, hour and 24 minutes. And a match summary for you, both creating their chances. Lebron and Galan able to pull away in the end on the winners count. They're always so strong in the overhead section, that is not a surprise to see. But they were taking the distance in that opening match, which in the long run might not prove to be a bad thing. So let's hear from your winners, Ali, Galan and Juan Lebron. They're going to be speaking on court after their 3-set win to Barbara Vitantonio.
Buenas tardes, buenas noches una vez más Madrid, y aplausos para los 4 protagonistas en este lindo partido y tan cambiante que vimos recién. Felicitaciones Alejandro, Galan y Juan Lebron, ya están en la siguiente ronda de este P1 de Madrid. Voy a empezar con el madrileño, Juan, si me permitís. Ale, bueno, me imagino que para vos siempre es muy especial jugar en tu casa. Contanos por qué. Es la segunda vez que Premier Padel visita Madrid. Cambiamos de casa, pero no de corazón. Así que, bueno, contanos cómo estás viviendo este P1 de Madrid. Y bienvenido a la siguiente ronda.
¿Qué tal, Bárbara? Bueno, primero, hola a todos, estamos en casa, así que gracias por venir. La verdad que feliz de estar aquí, ¿no? Un poco nervioso también de tener tanta gente de la familia que no es fácil que nos acompañen por tantos viajes, así que la verdad un poquito nerviosos estamos, pero bueno, la verdad que también después del torneo pasado donde la vuelta fue más complicada de lo que queríamos, pues poco a poco encontrando nuestro nivel, que para eso estamos preparados para luchar y nada, simplemente quería darle la enhorabuena a ellos como pareja, a Javi y Jorge, pero sobre todo a Jorge, que va a ser papá en estos días, así que darle la enhorabuena a él, que es el partido importante, así que es por ello. Soy también que me dijo que no nos quería ganar porque se tenía que ir, así que no, la verdad que espero que lo disfrute, que crezca muy bien ese niño Martín y un beso también para la mamá.
He's very happy to be here playing again the second year here in Madrid, in the center court, in Madrid Arena. But also he was a little bit nervous at the beginning because, of course, all his family is here. But, well, we are in the next round, so congrats. Juan, quedó en evidencia después de ese primer set contundente, que en el segundo tal vez no estabas tan cómodo, me parece que tenía que ver con un poquito de la posición de tu juego, lo reconociste, pero también queda en evidencia, y esto es lo importante, de que el tercer set fue otra historia y de que en definitiva ustedes están en la siguiente ronda y pudieron solventar ese juego. ¿Cómo se pasa mentalmente, físicamente, técnicamente de ese segundo set al tercero? Bienvenido a la segunda ronda.
Bueno, muchas gracias a todos los que han venido hoy aquí a Madrid. La verdad que no estoy pasando por mi mejor momento, la verdad. Y está siendo muy duro para mí. Perdón. Está siendo muy difícil para mí, ¿no? Como tú bien has dicho, hice un primer set muy bueno. Ale está jugando a un nivel increíble. El segundo set yo lo jugué mal, como tú bien has dicho, y bueno, después otra vez pues conseguimos ese break rápido y podemos marcharnos con una gran ventaja en el tercer set, que ya pudimos superar el partido. Pero la verdad que ellos también hicieron un grandísimo partido y lo he dicho, ¿no? Ahora mismo pasando por un mal momento, ahora mismo hay que aceptarlo, hay que seguir entrenando, insistiendo, no decayéndose ni mucho menos. La fuerza y la humildad es una de las cosas que gran parte tengo, y todo el que me conoce lo sabe, aunque muchas veces a lo mejor no se muestre tanto, pero sinceramente tengo un grandísimo equipo y una gran familia que la verdad que le quiero mandar un beso por todo lo que están apoyándome y están día a día conmigo.
¿No estás pasando un buen momento emocional, físico, mental, un poco de todo?
De todo, un poco de todo, ¿no? La verdad que muchas emociones durante 3 meses donde sinceramente no sabíamos la respuesta de lo que teníamos. No sé si el problema ha sido yo, que a lo mejor tenía que haber hecho mejor la recuperación o no te sé decir ahora mismo, pero la verdad que no estoy en un buen momento. Y bueno, pero solo te puedo decir que no me voy a rendir, ni mucho menos. O sea, así que eso tenlo claro, y que se lo digo a todo mi equipo, que a toda mi familia, que no me voy a rendir de esto porque me encantan los retos, me encanta entrenar, me encanta tirarme día a día de cabeza, es lo que más quiero y lo que más me gusta, y la verdad que voy a seguir siempre por recuperar mi nivel, que es lo que quiero hacer ahora mismo.
Se nota. Ánimo, Juan, porque seguramente que así fue. It's a little bit difficult to translate all the answer, but for sure he recognized that in the second set he doesn't play very well, but the important thing that he's going on and he's not feeling really well in this moment, but for sure, ánimo, fuerza, Juan, que vas a estar mejor. Gracias, chicos. Nos vemos en la siguiente ronda y gracias a ustedes, público de Madrid.
An emotional interview. Thank you very much to Barbara Vita Antonio. Congratulations to Juan Lebron and Ali Galan. They are through to the third round, 6-1 in the third set. Don't go anywhere. Still one final match to come to close things out on day 2 in Madrid. We'll see you soon.
Our final match of the evening coming your way on centre court. It's been another fantastic day here in the Spanish capital, that is Madrid. The crowds have swelled this evening. We just had the top seeds Lebron and Galan go through to the next round in a 3-setter. So the crowds were very much entertained for an hour and a half or so. And this is the next match coming up for you. It's Ayats and Guerrero against Yangas and Belasteguin. Yangas and Belasteguin, the 6th seeds this week. They're just moments away. Players are arriving. The arrival of Arno Ayats and Francisco Guerrero. Good to see a lot of the fans sticking around for the last match of the evening. And the 6 seeds take to the court. Man in the front of your picture there, Miguel Yangas, and the man behind, the legend, that is Fernando Belasteguin from Argentina. Incredibly popular wherever he goes around the world when he plays Padel. This routine for him never gets boring. Out with the sachets, some energy drinks, got a good stock of Padel rackets, just in case. Guerrero just saw the back of him, the man. Right top shot there. Arno Ayats on the left. These two men coming through the qualifying at the beginning of the week. A couple of matches that they were able to get themselves through. Never easy getting through qualies, but have earned their place in the main draw this week. A 64 draw, top 16 seeds get buys. And this in the second round match. First round win for these two against Munoz and Ramirez, so it's pretty straightforward. Just a loss of 5 games, coming through that one 6-2, 6-3, and their reward is now meeting the 6th seeds this evening. Cooler conditions indoors in this Madrid arena. Nice way to stay out the sun, watching Padel for the day and some of the evening. Still up in the high 30s outside. Belasteguin in no rush here, just relaxing a bit, conserving all the energy he can. 44, I guess you have to. Entirely sure what we're waiting for here. Umpire is ready by his chair. I guess he's just waiting for the nod. We can get this one underway. Last match of the evening here on centre court. It's a beautiful stadium they get to play in this week. The Madrid Arena is the venue. Capacity 10,000 if needed. Not sure we're going to get up to those sort of numbers, but by the end of the week, hoping to get some bigger crowds in. This evening has been good. Women's competition started today as well. A 32 draw, no buys in the women's. Started off with 2 women's matches. Brea and Gonzalez getting through their first match. The 3rd seeds coming through there, and Osoro and former world #1 Sainz, Lucia. Sainz, the 5th seeds, those 2 coming through against the youngsters. Alonso, Ustero, and then it was back to the men's. The 10th seeds, Ruiz and Bergamini, coming through an epic, almost a 3-hour match, that one. And they came through safely in 3 sets. And then we had the identical twins, Alejandro sisters, the 4th seeds this week, come through their match in straight sets, a couple of tight sets in fact, and then we just saw Lebron and Galan, the top seeds. Lebron continues to return from injury. Fairly emotional post-match interview from him. Happy to be back playing. Came through Martinez and Ruiz in 3 sets. We're ready for the coin toss.
¿Qué es eso, tío? ¿Burj Khalifa o Dubái?
No, yo Dubái.
Eso es Dubái.
¿Y para qué hacemos sorteos?
Coin toss completed. Warm-up can begin. 5-minute warm-up for the players. Ball change at 9 and 11, 3 balls in play. Officials this week doing a fine job. Got a couple in the VAR booth up high in the stands as well. We'll have a quick look at them a little later. They've been kept fairly busy this week. Man in your picture are now Ayats, just 23 years of age. He's a real talent from Spain, born in Barcelona. 1.85 m, 6 foot tall, and a current ranking of 71 in the world. Plays on the left court. His partner here in shot, Francisco Guerrero, also of Spain. Younger man out the 2, just 20 years of age, born in Malaga, just under 6 foot. He's 5'9", and his current world ranking 112 in the world, and also considered a real talent of paddle is Guerrero, and they're going to have their work cut out against these 2 guys. The youngster, that is Miguel Yangas, but already such a good player. 21 years of age, 6'2". He's at a good height, born in Malaga, and he's got the experience of Belasteguin, considered one of the greatest of all time, if not the greatest of all time numerically. 44 years of age, and he's still putting in a shift. The Argentinian, born in Argentina, just 5'11", not the tallest. But he's got that speed around the court, and he's also got that power if he needs it as well. His current world ranking is number 5 in the world. They did play last week together in Rome, made it through to the semi-finals. So a very good result for these two. Coming this week to the P1 event, match tight. Belasteguin is the youngest ever world number one at the age of 22. 22 years ago that happened for Belasteguin. Even more impressively, he spent 16 years as world number one as well, from 2002 to 2017. So that is some record for the Argentinian, and that's going to be hard to be beaten. Results have been good for Belasteguin. Made the final in the first major of the year, playing alongside Gutierrez. And back into last year, won his first major on the Premier Padel Tour. He won the major in Mexico. He won that with Arturo Cuello. So, still breaking new ground is Belasteguin. Always a long wait, a long day when you're playing last match of the evening. Some of these matches today have gone long, some go a little quicker than others. These players would have had a fairly early warm-up, but gone back to their hotels, relaxed a bit, come back, gone through another warm-up before tonight's match.
Y restará desde la posición del revés Arnau Ayat. A la derecha de la silla, restando desde la posición del drive, Miguel Yangua. Y le acompañará restando desde la posición del revés Fernando Belasteguin.
Well, the loudest cheer reserved for this man. And you can understand why.
Todos ellos si fuese necesario, y el cambio de bola se producirá en la secuencia de 9 y 11 juegos. Se ha procedido al sorteo, resultando vencedora la pareja Guerrero-Ayat, eligiendo restar 1 minuto.
Well, maximising the warm-up, all four players. Federico Samper in the chair. He's been a busy man this week. And there are the VAR crew in there, high up in the stands, overlooking this one. They have been used a fair few times today. Lots of cameras around this court, give them the best angles possible. I'm led to believe there's going to be a nice light show up there come Thursday or so.
El partido comenzará en 2 minutos.
So we're just about ready to go here. Warm-up comes to an end. A few final instructions from the coaches. Second round action from Madrid in the Premier Padel P1 event here on centre court. Ayats and Guerrero up against Yangas and Belasteguin, the 6th seeds this week. final helping for the fans this evening. Going to be the team of Aeds and Guerrero to start this one off. Apologies, it's going to be actually Belasteguin and Miangas. Just waiting for Belasteguin's partner to return. Just a quick bathroom break. Here he comes.
¿Podemos atenuar las luces, por favor? Va a dar comienzo el partido.
Okay, here we go.
Al servicio Miguel Yanguas. Segundo servicio. Ustero 15, love 15.
Won't be happy with his first bit of touch there, Belasteguin.
Segundo servicio. Corrección, primer servicio.
Been a long day, even the umpire just getting the call wrong. It was a first serve, the umpire did call a second serve.
15 iguales.
And opening the shoulders early in this opening game, Yangas. Lovely touch. That's wonderful. Fans are being treated already. Belasteguin magic there.
First game, first set.
So much experience comes with the Argentinian. And he's still got so much game as well. And we're looking to run rings around the youngsters this evening. Oh no. Ayap's just 23 years of age. Francisco Guerrero just 20. Their combined age still not as old as Belasteguin.
Ustero 15, love 15.
Just has the abilities just to put that ball in such awkward spots.
Ustero 30.
Can't always play with the power, Belasteguin. He's not the biggest, but he has got some fantastic touch still. That is his major strength. Again, it's a well-measured lob from Belasteguin.
0-40. Lob 40.
Early break points, Yangas and Belasteguin.
$15-40. 15-40.
Nice to win those mini battles, a longer rally that they come through, Ayets and Guerrero.
Iguales. ¿Podemos atenuar las luces, por favor?
Well, that's 2 returns he's missed in a row. Is he struggling with the lights here?
Deuce.
Hopefully they fix the problem. Oh, what a point. And that was well deserved. Good defense from Yangas, but the youngsters, they stayed alert to this. Didn't panic at that stage. Oh, Belasteguin just struggling at the minute. A couple of loose shots, a couple of missed returns, and that is a very good hold for these two. Coming back from love 40 down. Some fun points early on in this one. We're seeing the full array of skills. What a dig that was. There was all sorts of spin on that ball from Yangas. There's another miss from Belasteguin. Looking less than sharp at the minute. Regulation. Almost the bottom of the net there. Oh, brilliance. What a put away eventually.
30-15, 30-15.
Again, so much going on in that point. It was Yangas that had the time on the smash eventually. He's the one with the real power. And on full display again. No nonsense point. And that is dynamic. Quick arm through the ball.
Juego Belasteguin y Juan, 2 en el primer set.
3 games and 3 holds. Early stages of this one. 2-1 to Yangas and Belasteguin.
Y después en el 40-15 me enojo al pedo porque él antes del partido dice voy a tirarle globo.
Sí, lo que pasa es que estaba muy atrás, estaba en la línea y me recuerdo bien. La chiquita se la tiro abajo del todo.
Que ellos son muy rápidos en la transición, sobre todo Fran. Lo que vas a hacer un punto perfecto, repetible de nuevo. Cuando te tire la planita de esa abajo,
hubo una que me quedé parado, pero cada vez que viene la bola un poco alta, me da el foco en la cara, ¿no?
Sí, por lo que ya te da,
sí, pero ya me quedo parado.
Pero ya la meten,
sí, porque cuando estamos en el arreglo ganamos los puntos.
El arreglo, aparte de que Fran, Arnau, si te sube, no te la van a tocar.
No, sí.
La van a tocar porque no se entiende también. Tiene que arreglo porque es la caña paralela, la una. Pero, claro, si tiene el huevo arriba, tú toca, y mete y ya está. Pero además, nadie al final, te vas haciendo que se mete ahí, que se va más.
Y si ves que tiene un globo pinchado que te bota volante, deja botar.
Pero vamos a estar juego,
Ahora vela,
luego ellos suelen dejar un poquito frío, ahí van a ver.
Vamos a despegarnos ahora ya. Pues.
Vamos a aprovechar ahí, ¿no?
Al servicio Francisco Guerrero.
Lovely level to see that rally from. Just gives you an idea what the players are facing, the speed and the touch that they have to deal with. Always an interesting camera angle. Ooh, not quite.
15 iguales.
Sprinting through the door here, but then all of a sudden you've got to put on the brakes because the umpire's chair hurtling towards that. You've got to be careful. I had one of the players earlier on the other side of the court dive out over the side boardings there and onto the concrete.
30-15. 30-15.
just long. Able to apply pressure again in this game, Belasteguin and Yangas. 30 all. Super hands from all four players right now. Oh, that's a good point to win. Patience was the name of the game there. You couldn't get the point done there. Had to press the reset button and did a good job of that, Yangas. So more. Should I say one more opportunity for now to get the break for Yangas and Belasteguin. And this time they do convert it. And they get the breaker serve early doors here in the opening set.
3-1.
Mind you, they're having to work for it. Some good points. Couldn't control the volley there, Guerrero. Too heavy-handed.
$15-0. 15 love.
Oh, he's there. Oh, gets it done in the end. Goodness me, how many times did they need to win the point there? It looked as if they had won it several times.
15
Right at him there. He's surprised that he didn't reflex that over. Didn't quite get the center strike on it. Miguel talked about how he was ready to bring his notepad to every single match training session. Oh, just long. Going up the middle, which was a good choice, but just gave it a little too much. Yeah, Yangas talked about how he's going to bring his notepad to every match, every training session. He wanted to take notes because so keen to learn absolutely everything he could from Belasteguin. Well done. Belasteguin was throwing them absolutely everything. And the youngsters were up to it. Yeah, thumbs up from Yangas. He appreciated how good that point was. Oh, went for the power, the big finish, and it didn't work out. So Guerrero and Ayets managed to get the break back on serve here.
La primera del juego me pasa Bela. Bela estaba atrás y no tengo información de nada, tío.
No, sí,
No
vale.
tengo información
Claro,
de nada.
para mí lo más importante, sobre todo, es que tú vayas manejando tiempos, que no me vayas tirando fuerte en todas, porque te van a cazar sí al final. ¿Vale? Que me vayas manejando algún tiempo, alguna con un poco más de calma, que él pueda hacer un cambio de ritmo después o algo. Vale, porque al final si no te van a hacer pa, y vas a petar. Te vas a elegir mal, pero porque no te vayas rozando a los dedos.
Fernando, ¿te vas a pegar el paso atrás? No.
Por arriba tienes que ayudar.
Sí. Cuando saquemos, pégate el paso atrás. Si tú fíjate, chiquita que no
Yo digo por arriba entonces.
Pero por arriba, la primera no puede pasar, tío.
Cuando se pueden por arriba.
Y damos ahí la ayuda por arriba. En el momento que tú la vayas leyendo y que los globos se vayan un poquito, tal, empezamos con tu víbora y que él se cierre. Si él tiene que estar arriba y cerrando adelante, vamos a hacer mucho recorrido y muy quieto, ¿vale? Ahora, escúchame. Bien competido, cojones. Bien. Bien.
Hablamos entonces. Cada cosa que haga Bela, ya lo puedo cambiar.
A aflojarle a Frank. Yo creo que nos da más Arnau. Por arriba Arnau nos da mucho más porque se equivoca, le pega.
Yo le estoy tirando globo al centro.
El tío tiene que tirar así plan para abajo.
Si lo rompemos, nos afecta.
Por favor, operador de cámara.
Juega. Pero 15. Love 15.
He's got the power to get it out the cage again. Making a lot of good decisions out here at the minute. And that is wonderful execution.
15 all. Quince, 30. 15, 30. No. La pareja de Guerrero ya pide revisión de vídeo.
La canta el árbitro. Pero la canta el árbitro. Canta él. Cantó mal a él. Si la canta él.
Oh, something just being questioned here. Yeah, it was a return off the wall, but he's calling it long, so that's what's going to be checked here. So it's just a simple review of the call on the serve. Belasteguin thinking that was just slightly long. Crowd are getting a bit restless. A few whistles and jeering. Hopefully the decision's coming soon. This is quite a delay. There we go. Well, you can't really tell from that angle.
Dice que el saque fue bueno. Primer servicio. Guarden silencio, por favor. Gracias.
Yeah, that's going to be a first serve. Won their fair share of those battles in rallies, these two. Feel like that is a must tonight. Well, that was incredible court coverage from Yangas, but no avail though. The power. Mayat's getting it done eventually. He was trying his best to get there. Oh, works out. Nice touch. He was off early. To be honest, it's a ball that Guerrero should have made. That's a cheap error. And now that puts them under pressure, having to defend against another break point. Re-establish the breaker serve. And they lead 4-2.
Love 15.
Despite being broken a couple of times in this first set, they are hanging tough. Good start to this game.
Iguales. 15 on.
Turning into a straightforward service game here for Belasteguin. Be wanting to close it out the first time of asking. That's a cheap miss. You can understand his frustration there. We have seen that from him tonight. Hasn't been as sharp as he normally is and what we're normally used to. Almost confusion there. Oh, they got away with it. Belasteguin with another error. Right back in this game now. Guerrero and Ayats.
Primer servicio. Corrección, segundo servicio.
Well, almost touching the net. Oh, the volley was a good one. Kept nice and low off the back wall. Smiling now. Enjoying himself, Yangas. Good to see. And they do get the hold eventually. Looked as if it was going to be a straightforward service hold initially. It wasn't, but makes no difference. Daylight in the score in this first set. They lead 5-2.
Ahora, Vela.
Estoy yendo poco a poco. Empieza. Sí. Ahora que cuando lo enciendas un poquito atrás, avanza un poquito más.
La siguiente volea.
Sí, la que siento que es la que digo, esta la voy a presionar y voy a avanzar un poquito más. Sí.
Cuando ya le conseguimos enganchar con el nuevo a la pie, tira para abajo y ahí trabajamos y como haces antes, cabezazo para abajo.
¿Vale? Escuchadme, damos la vuelta, vamos, vamos.
Good to see so many of the fans still here this evening. The number one seeds out a little earlier. Galan and Lebron, the top seeds, they came through against Martinez and Ruiz. Straight through the middle. It was a good choice, a well executed volley. Love the way he stepped in there, got his body weight behind it. Too heavy, just landing out. It's important for them to hold this service game, to ask them the question, Yangas and Belasteguin. Serve out the set. It looks like that's going to happen here. Very good chiquitas there from Belasteguin. Good game to win, and that's a good hold.
5-3. Yanguas Belasteguin, 5-3.
So the moment of truth, can they put this first set to bed here, Yangas and Belasteguin? That's a good start to the game. Winning that first point just takes the heat off.
15-0. 15 love.
Finding the angles, Belasteguin. A soft touch once again on full display.
30 love.
Gave the last one a bit more. Close out the rally. And after 38 minutes, they have 3 set points. Oh, that is glorious. One of the shots of the day. And on set point. What a finish. What a close from Miguel Yangas. That was showboating. Thought that was good from Belasteguin, but it was different level from Yangas in the end. Here it is. Does not get any better than that. Spinning out of the court. They take the opening set 6 games to 3. You can watch that all day long.
Ahí de hecho puede estar yo atento para bloquear, para ir.
Y alguna vez también cuando ves que le pasamos de nuevo y no marca remate, y se abre pared, te quedas un poquito retrasado, se le puede bajar al ángulo de revés y te quedas un poquito por el medio para ganar. Alguna si le pasa a salir a Arna o por aquí. Ahora se saca sobre todo de camino a Fran y directo a la derecha que la toque directa. ¿Vale? Que a veces mete la pala y la deja un poco corta. Cuando te tiran luego, a ver si le sale para ver la masa, que es difícil que se toque.
So set to the good for Yangas and Belasteguin. 6 games to 3. It was highly competitive, but they showed their class there towards the end. And the numbers from that opening set, 39 minutes it took. A couple of breaks for Yangas and Belasteguin, and 3 more winners for them as a team. They were tested. It was a tough first set.
Primer servicio.
This is where it's you've got to be wary. After Yangas and Belasteguin winning that opening set, they might just begin to open up their shoulders. Well taken. Given the opportunity to smack that one away, and he took it. Power is working for now. Very bringing it. And a very good opening game to win for Guerrero and Ayats. That was vital.
Second set. Al servicio, Miguel Yanguas. Pero 15, love 15.
Oh, got that slightly wrong. Didn't get it out the middle of the racket.
15 all.
Good hands from Belasteguin. Just drew his opponent forward there and then nudged it deeper. All out attack there from Yanguas.
40-15.
There it is again. A quick close to the service game from Yanguas. One game all.
Al servicio, Francisco Guerrero.
Well, he was there easily, just missed it. Missed timing.
15 love.
Oh, can you believe that? Somehow dribbled over.
15 all. $30-15. 30-15.
Well, that was wild. A rush of blood to the head there.
30 all.
Yanguas and Belasteguin still in this return game. Well, the ball just kept coming back from Belasteguin.
40-30. 40-30.
But they stayed, remained patient. And such a big point as well. Oh, what a point. How good was that? The youngsters, Ayats and Guerrero, with a stunning holder serve. They're 2-1 up in this second set.
Porque al final hacemos bien. Si vas a ir a buscarla, cántale. Al final podemos aprovechar también a darle la bola. Vamos a esperar. Vale. Vamos a buscar por abajo. Javier, venga, dos Javier, vaya. Yo otra vez aquí vamos a aprovechar. Aquí con deja. Y entrando por abajo. Una gran mezcla. Lo único, el riesgo desde la jugada siempre por el revés. El riesgo es que Mike está aquí cantando. Por el cuerpo. Tranquilo. Para no hay que hacer nada más. El juego es este, han quedado 2 minutos para ganar. Es muy fácil. No hay que hacer nada más. Trabajarle a Vega hasta pasarle, tapar la pasada de pared. Igual. Seguir peloteando y seguir cerrando pases y seguir moviéndolo mucho más. Aunque me hayas fallado una aquí a la pared, y el siguiente me la sigo haciendo. Porque si no, no ganamos. ¿Vale? Yo te digo.
No, pero la toco más de globo. Me han jugado un poquito más el cuerpo. Pero, claro, tengo que separar un poquito más.
Estás parado y quieres tirar un globo con top y acá adelante. Esto que funciona es el que juega de drive directamente cuando, por ejemplo, te saque a round, directamente al medio, que le pase por aquí y al otro vaya al hombro izquierdo. Vamos a coger casi la red y se va a caer. Tienes que meter las patas. Vamos a ver,
Guerrero certainly got the full attention of Belasteguin and Yangas. They are playing tough right now. And a good response after losing a close first set. The Spanish duo.
Tomen asiento, por favor.
No signs of any disappointment from them.
Al servicio, Fernando Belasteguin. Cero. 15 love.
Yeah, that was easy pickings.
30-0.
Nowhere near deep enough on the return.
15.
Just waiting for the ball to be returned. Yeah, off the cage and straight down. No chance there. Oh, that's. Quick hold for the 44-year-old. 2 games all. Looking to raise the intensity here, Belasteguin. Oh, he was everywhere. Get out of here. Yangas, take a bow. Defending on that volley, but then attacking on the final one. Now ramping up the level here. Yangas and Belasteguin. Another brilliant point, and that brings up 3 break points. Oh, no. Touched it on the way through. Got to hang tough here if you're Ayats and Guerrero. Somehow get yourself through this game. Got to defend off another couple of break points at least. Glorious touch. Chiquitas. That one money. Down so low and so difficult to deal with. And they get the breaker serve. They lead a set and 3-2 with a break.
Para hacer el break. Te tiran un globo pasado. Te canto Arnau acá. Si se la juegas él con que haga así, ya no ganó la posición. Jugásela a los, más que nada para que hay que estar concentrado cada punto, para hacerlo un hábito.
El tema es que cuando siempre que te mueves para allá, sueles tirar paralelo.
Claro,
y te tapan,
claro.
Tenemos una iniciativa, porque hoy tenemos la red ganada y perdemos la red. Si la tiras cruzada y el tío te tira, no pasa nada, va a seguir el punto. Además,
yo te puedo ayudar.
Totalmente. Aparte, como está la pista, es fácil, chao.
Hay una cosa que tampoco estás haciendo por estar parado hoy.
¿Estoy medio parado o qué?
No, por estar parado, digo, en defensa atrás. Que no lo estamos moviendo casi nada. Ahora, ese primer juego que hemos hecho contragolpe y nos hemos movido. Y han salido perfecto. Lo que quiero es que alguna gana se la mano y que subes o no a Fran. Viste que le subiste una, ya le cambió, que era la curva. Si siempre te quedas atrás, te va a tirar en la tía. Vale. O sea, amágale que subes, súbele de verdad. El resto ese que has tirado por el medio, tirame la víbora, pégale una rápida al cuerpo. De verdad no te varía esta cuestión. Esa pista que necesito que vayamos empujando por la cantidad del globo. Vamos con cantidad del globo y a partir de ahí se abren muchas opciones. Fíjate que ya juegas una vez por el paralelo. Y a partir de ahí ya